Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to everyone. My name is Mia. If you know me, welcome back. If you don't know me, welcome in. Yeah. Hey, Donovan, I see you there. The wait? Oh, it's not that bad. One sec. I need to fix my hair a little bit here. I just woke up, took a shower, came out here. It's time, you know? It's time to get a run. I feel like today could be a huge day. So let's do it, right? Let's do the thing. No time like the present. No reason to delay. Let me just finish up here. Save. There we go. It's torture. How is it torture? Yeah, I saw that. Actually, I saw a bit of it myself. I was pretty happy about it. Des is doing really good. There we go. Let's do this. Come on, 317, be good. Be kind. Middle, Flygon. Right, Cherubi. Left, Snowrun. Ugh. Well, this is a start, isn't it? Yeah, I caught a bit of their stream as well. Like, not a whole lot. I was kind of lurking, but... Hey, cope stuff works in Kaizo all the time for some reason. I mean, that's... you know, it seems like the best mons are constantly getting screwed, and the bad mons are the ones that win. That's actually something I've kind of noticed the more I play. Like, I don't know why that is. I almost wonder if there's like a phenomenon where like there's too good a mon to win. I don't know. It's just something I've kind of thought about because, like, I've had these really amazing mons just get shafted. So that's the first thing I'm thinking is, could it be something like that? I don't know. Time will tell, I suppose. I would love to win with the Godmon, but, like, that Houndoom was the closest thing I think I might ever get. Bad speed, got D-Dance off chair, and not usable, and no good on his special attacker. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Kaizo. I mean, it sucks. It's pretty awful, don't get me wrong, but that is the most Kaizo thing I think I've ever heard. Oh god. Alright, next. 6% luck after the third, where it's 80% plus. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'd feel bad too, to be honest, Donovan. By the way, welcome in, Wade. Dialga, Seeking. I don't want to run this. God damn it. Well, this might be the most cracked shed in the world, but it's still pretty bad. I'm gonna name this Coverage. Nephew's here? Nice. Nice. Coverage, question mark. Yeah, there we go. Shed coverage. Leaves in like an hour. Has it been a good time? Hopefully it's been a good time. That'd be cool. It's been nice? That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. So, I have a serious question. Is Shed dead? Like, is Shedinja a dead Pokemon? Oh, well, there's the coverage. We found the Shed coverage. Woo! And so it begins again. Indeed, Nate. Welcome in. It's going to be suffering today, and I feel it. I feel every inch of it coming. Every inch of the suffering coming, to clarify. Oh my god. Alright. Middle is Whismer, right is Smeargle, left is Rayquaza. So we cannot legally take Rayquaza, so Whismer, Smeargle. Whismer, Smeargle. Whismer, Smeargle. I'd rather take the Whismer into Smeargle, I guess? I don't know, they're both pretty crappy. I think we're dead either way, right? Like, I'm not taking Smeargle into Rayquaza. That would be a mistake, right? We don't want to fight the big giant dragon fucker. That just doesn't seem smart. Hi, Rhyperior. Do you mind letting me go? Good, Rhyperior. Just for that, I will feed you rhino treats, since you're clearly a rhino. And not a cow like some people think. Okay, we're gonna run from... Oh, well that's lovely. It has Perish Song. I don't want to get Perish Songed. Can we not get Perish Song? That'd be cool. He don't look like a cow. I know. I agree. I very much agree. But the community homie Crossword seems to think it does. So, you know, I just follow what everybody says. All right. So, we're going to head up here to Route 30. Come on, show me something. It's a bipedal rhino. Exactly, it's bipedal. Bipedal? Bipedal? I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it pedal or pedal. But I get what you're saying. Stone plate. Alright, sure. We're gonna so fucking die in the lab. Even if Smeargle turns out not to be good, like, even if it has one move, if that one move is good, we're just boned. Oh, it has Stomp and Hyper Beam? Oh, we're dead anyway. We didn't even have to get to the rival. Wow. Well, this is gonna be a day, isn't it? It's gonna be a day of all time. Hey, Hoily, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Right? You're calling it? You want right? We'll go right. Middle is Scizor. Thanks. You took my Scizor from me. Left is Pidgeot, and right is Loudred. This is on your hands, Nate. This is on your hands. It's been a super lazy day, thanks. How am I doing? I just woke up, Hoily, so we're vibing. You'll hide in your corner now? No, get the hell out of the corner. You're not allowed to hide in the corner now. You lost your corner privileges. Hey, good morning, Icy Wings. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, shit. Keep it up. I'll put you in the basement with everyone else. How many fucking people do I need to keep in my basement? Yeah, the basement memes are back, baby. Having a good Radical Red run? Oh, that's awesome, Icy. How deep are ya? Also, I love how Loudred just has a Wi-Fi logo on the back of it. It's just like, hey, scan me to connect, bitch. And I'm like, is it normal to have Pokemon that can transmit Wi-Fi? On the way to Victory Road? Oh, hell yeah, you got this. Go get your win, you got this. Yeah, sure, go ahead, feel free. Hey, thank you, Fern. I should have updated this a while ago. Welcome in, by the way. I should have updated this a while ago. I was just lazy and forgot. But I did not forget today. We got it up there. So I think this is kind of something that should have been done a while ago. But as long as it's done, that's the important thing, right? You refuse to stay in the basement. Can't make you go back. Well, see, mods have a special corner of the basement called Hell. It's just a fire pit that you have to sit by and keep yourself warm. And there's no food there. There's literally just a giant pit of fire, and the mods just kind of stand around it. And that's just how it goes, right? What, you don't want to go back to hell? Come on, it'll be fun. It's warm. I mean, it's better than the rest of the basement dwellers. They don't even get heat. Actually, it might be better to have heat in... Or no, it might not be better to have heat now that I'm thinking about it. It's the summer. It's kind of hot. Time to cook up a win? Hey, Barra, welcome in. You live in Illinois, that's the hell enough. Very true. Who needs heat in the middle of the summer? Apparently the basement dwellers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of heat. If you've known me long enough, you notice I tend to, like, not wear anything above shorts or a skirt in, like, you know, 60-degree weather. The heat is not my thing. We do not mess with it. Perpetual icy wind down there? That would make sense. Alright, I could heal here, but there's literally no point, I don't think. If it's gonna hit me for 19 damage every time I try to do something, I'm gonna try once. Twice. 3 times? Do you mind missing? You have 90% chance to hit. Miss. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're dead. Alright, we tried. Can't yell at me. So this is the first time I've actually advertised being live outside of my server in a while, and I could tell. There's already 13 of you here, and we're 17 minutes in. That means a lot to me. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm hoping this will be a good day. I'm hoping we can get on a run. That's the goal. We'll just have to see if it happens, because Kaizo is Kaizo. But we'll try. Absolutely we'll try. In the middle is Drapian. On the left is Huntail. On the right is... Oh. Well, Quackers it is. I'll get a thick, sexy Gengar for sure. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take anything that isn't like, Psyduck, preferably. There we go. We're gonna name this Quackers. Quackers, get me out of the lab, or I will fight you. Don't tempt me. You'd say Illinois is in top 50% of states? It depends on the specific part of Illinois is what I would say, Wade. The specific part of Illinois is what I would say. Because obviously, I would say, for me, if I were to move back to Illinois, I would want to go to, I would probably want to go to, the Chicago suburbs first, just because, that's probably the safest place for me. I don't want to go, live in the inner city because that doesn't seem wise. Rural Illinois, I might not live through going back to, so let's not do that. Maybe Springfield. I could live in Springfield. That'd be kind of cool. Or, Peoria wouldn't be awful. But I would say top 50% probably is true. I mean, you got the entire South, and we know I'm not touching foot in the South. So that's about 20 states there. Fur coat, Hisuian Gutra, parasitic waste custom ability. Any move with the poisons can heal you for 5% hit points recovery on top of poison. Neutralizing gas, Hisuian Typhlosion, Gen 6 Protean Gardevoir, Gorilla Tactus Archeops, and Tough Claws Zebtreka. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Sounds like you're gonna get a dub, is what it sounds like. Well, I found the Stone and Rock portion of my playlist. And you can't even tell me that STP isn't Stone and Rock. Come on. When you listen to this guy's voice, he just sounds like he's had 2 or 3. Rural areas are regressive everywhere, pretty much. Yeah. I wish it weren't that way, honestly. More grungy? Fair. I can. That's a good argument. Yeah, I wish rural areas weren't regressive, but also what I learned from my own experience, right? Because when I went to college, a lot changed about me, right? But it was more my morals that changed than my personality. And going to college really taught me, hey, there are different people everywhere, right? It's not just a bunch of white people driving 4-wheelers or tractors to school. Yeah, it's people in rural areas honestly know what they know because they don't know any better, right? If they are exposed to things, some people tend to be more receptive than others. But then you got the small population of people, that 30% of people that just won't change no matter what happens. And those are the people I can't stand. And Wade, actually, it occurs to me, whatever it was, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, however long it was that I came out to you, and you told me, hey, it probably wasn't a great idea for me to, be out around your family. I mistook that very badly. I understand more now that it probably just was a bad idea to try and, put myself in a bad spot, and you were trying to protect me, and I didn't realize that at the time. And, that kind of means a lot to me, now. You can in retrospect see things a lot differently than at the time. And it's kind of nice that I finally gotten to the point where I can understand a little better. Stone and Rock to you is like Queens of Stone Age stuff since they called themselves that. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, we're dead. I have to reset. What am I doing? Psh. Icy Wings with Party 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 by Andrew WK? Hell yeah. Hindsight is always 20/20. Absolutely. And at the time, I don't actually think Wade knows this part. At the time, I took shit really badly, and like chucked the phone that I was using at a wall. And then my ex got very, very upset at me. And I was like, oh shit, whoops, the wind took it. It's fine because like I can move on and laugh at all that stupid shit that went down now because I understand more now that like my mom wants me to come visit constantly, right? If I go visit my mom, not only am I going to lose my sanity, but on top of that, am I going to make it out alive? And I have to think about it that way, right? And it's stupid that you have to think about it that way, but you know, that's life, right? Oh, is this on this playlist? Because if it's not, it needs to be. There we go. No, we were good, Donovan. We were good the whole time because you were just kind of vibing, laying back, doing your own thing, right? And you were never like somebody that was going to be confrontational about like anything. Oh, I'm on 6400%. That's why my computer sounds like a fucking demon. Because you're an accepting asshole. Exactly. Now, I'm not going to lie. If you notice, around that same time is about the time I stopped like hanging out with that group of people we had. I was a little worried about your one friend from, wasn't he from Alabama or something? I was a little worried about the way that he would treat me, so that's kind of why I like laid back and like stopped talking. Because I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't want to put myself in a bad situation, so I was like trying to take care of myself. Honestly, there was a lot of really weird stuff going on in my brain back then, though. So like, and that's what I can laugh at now, right? Is like my brain understands a lot more now, kind of how things are. Yeah, exactly. And so like my brain understands a lot better now that, you know, now that I don't think everyone's out to get me all the time. You know, it's kind of nice. Friendship doesn't grow faster in Heart Gold Soul Silver in the spot. You got it? Oh, fair. Well, it's fine. We're good. Everything is fine. It's not really relevant where I do it. You just want to tell me something. You were a hidden kid for so long when you got to your mom's, you didn't leave your room for months. Didn't know you were safe till the next year. Yeah, that's usually how it happens with anyone within the LGBTQ plus community, right? A lot of the time, they don't think they're safe. And they don't think they're safe because society teaches us that we're not safe, right? But then they end up having that one safe person. And once they find that one safe person, that's when they get the confidence because they realize, hey, you have this safe person. It's a lot easier to be okay with like stuff like that if you know someone isn't going to, you know, destroy you. And I suppose that's kind of what happened with me, right? I think it's good to have... Oh my god, hold on. What the hell is that? That dugong's kind of interesting. I'm calcing that. 3, or no, that was 6 damage. Level 3, 60 base power, 10 special defense, and it's 2x, or not 2x, excuse me, it's stab. 6 to 11? It's probably closer to 7 or 8. That dugong's probably not useful. Sorry, I got a little calculatey. You're about to make a joke, but you think you walked into a semi-serious conversation? Depending on the joke, I might still laugh, but it is a semi-serious conversation, I would say. It's not, like, mega serious, but it's like me realizing that, you know, when I was younger, I took things a lot worse than I do now. You think what you told me was my gender doesn't change them? Yeah. Also, Donovan, if we... Can we purge that name from your English language, please? I know you didn't mean to do anything with that, but I don't like to see that word. If we could just burn that. And you know what I mean. Don't worry, I'm not going to yell at you. I understand what you're getting at, but I just, you know. Green shard. Ah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't bother me too much. That people, like, know that because it is what it is, but I don't want anybody to get upset, you know? Not only that, you didn't know you were allowed to eat with her, your stepdad and your stepbrother, you also didn't really know how to do anything, she had to reteach you everything. Yeah, I definitely understand that all too well. As somebody who grew up with, like, very limited amounts of... So my mom was very much not the type of person to let me go do anything until I was 18. Then she was like, you could just do whatever the hell you want. At which point, I didn't know how to do anything, right? I didn't know how to like cook. I didn't know how to like take care of myself. And at 18, I was on my own, right? So it's like, holy shit, dude. You know, how. And I've told my mom this before, right? I've been straight up with her about it. Like, that's not good parenting. She figured out how to be a good parent after, but like, that doesn't like undo the years of shit that I had to unteach myself, right? I had to untrain myself from so many things. Um, it just is what it is, right? When you don't have those skills, those life skills, and you don't practice them for the first 18 years of your life, like you've noticed that I'm messy, right? The reason I'm messy is because like I don't really know how to like take care of myself very well, to be honest with you. But it is a work in progress. It's something I'm constantly trying to figure out, you know. I'm getting better about it. I can definitely survive, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's been easy. It hasn't. But I had a lot of support around the time I was 18. Like, you know, even though I couldn't stay at my mom's house, like, when I stayed on campus the summer after my freshman year, like, Wade came up and visited at one point, and that meant the world to me. And he, like, brought ingredients for quesadillas and a quesadilla maker that I could not use in the dorm, but, like, Wade didn't know that. Wade was just trying to help. I used that shit in the microwave. Oh, it was good. She was worried you have to be home forever. You have to get fit. You'd have to get therapy. Like the worst. She had to reteach you how to talk. Gotcha. The older you get, the more you learn that everyone is just winging it. To be honest, yeah. And I think that's something that I'm kind of starting to get as well, right? And you can't understand that until like you get to that point. You know, I was pretty much an angsty teenager till I was 22. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm still somewhat angsty, but like I've grown up a lot in the past year, especially because I've always been okay. So there's this phenomenon in people with ADHD, right? Where generally a lot of people with ADHD tend to grow up a lot slower, right? They tend to peak around the age of 28, 29, and it makes sense that in the last year, my brain has finally started to understand that, you know, everything doesn't have to be a total shit show. You still can't talk a lot, which at 23 is a good sometimes, especially if you need something. Yeah, I can understand that. The key thing, right, is that if you can say what you need to, or if you can find a way to say what you need to, that's probably good, right? That's how I would look at it anyway. Driplin, Baniri, Ratata, we'll take the Ratata. Um, and obviously I can't understand it directly from your perspective, right? I am somewhere on the autism spectrum, but I'm pretty high functioning. I got pretty lucky in that regard, if I'm being honest about it. But like, with that in mind, uh, it meant like socializing was just super hard for me for a long time. It still isn't the best. I mean, if anything, as much as I probably shouldn't have gone and gotten my master's in communication, right? Because obviously that hasn't panned out the way I wanted it to. It did help me to become a much different person to talk to. Like, I'm a lot more open about stuff. I'm a lot more vocal about stuff because basically they teach you a lot of stuff that seems obvious on the surface, right? But to someone who maybe doesn't have the ability to understand that as easily, or somebody who doesn't think about it that way because it never occurs to them, you know, like a lot of my communication patterns now come from that time in grad school. Like you have to write or sign it to your roommates. Like if you're sick and you need medication, you cry because you don't know how to tell them without feeling like you're a bin. Yeah, I get that. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's a good way to handle it, for sure. You can't bring your emotions out unless it's anger, really, and honestly hinders relationships with others. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And emotion is hard, right? Emotion is a pain in the ass. Let me just be clear, like, that's something I also had a lot of issues with for a long time. And for me, it was that I was too emotional a lot of the time. But if I'm being honest, and this is one of the things about antidepressants that I don't love, it has, like, curbed my emotional state to a point where I feel a lot less of a range of emotions, but it also makes it so that I don't constantly have panic attacks. And to be honest, I think that's like way more important because my constant panic attacks were like hindering me so much socially. Like, holy shit. Once in the middle of, so I was dating someone who This is around the time I was 21. I had just come out as trans, and so it's like the first year after I came out. My ex was in a math course, and I was sitting outside at like a desk waiting for her to finish up. And she comes out and she sees that I'm just like comes out of the classroom and sees that I'm just like dying over there because I'm having a whole ass panic attack at a desk over nothing, over just nothing. Yeah, Donovan remembers him. Donovan's seen him. Wade hasn't seen very many of them, but Wade's seen a couple. I know Nate's seen a couple of them as well. But basically, like, they were bad. And so I think this is better than where I was. It's a much stronger alternative, right? At work, you have to talk to the manager who gave you your shift. She thinks it's funny how you shake and cower so you feel the panic attacks. Oh my god. To be honest with you, I think that is actually really, really irritating. And to be honest, that manager should... I don't like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Donovan's saying what I'm trying to say. Just, in a much more concise way. Slugma, Lantern, Plusle, ugh. We're gonna get labged all day, aren't we? Yeah, I'm glad that somebody's blunt here. You reported her, but HR doesn't do squat. And then it's not as easy as tell you, hey, maybe you should get another job, because I understand that's not easy. Especially right now, right? In this economy, like, holy shit, right? It is scary. Taking a hire or two might be a solution, but it is scary too, especially if, like, you struggle with communication. Like, that makes it harder, right? And I understand that completely. I think Donovan has a fair point, but I also think that you have to take care of yourself at the end of the day, right? Whatever that is. If you get this sample job, you'll be fine with it. Yeah, I get that. And honestly, that might be the best case scenario for you, to put yourself in a better position. I could tell you right now, don't do anything call center related, because you'll have a lot of issues with it, I see, like, if I'm being real with you. I have massive issues with it, like, mentally. You could be mute and use your little whiteboard. Yep, that works. And, like, selective mutism isn't really something you can control, and I understand that all too well. Like, I have a friend who also has that same thing going, and when they have issues with it, I'm just not sure how to, like, help with that. But it's something I'm trying to work on, right? You asked about using it, and they said you could use it. It's good that they're actually accommodating that, honestly. That is super cool of them. It definitely makes you probably feel more comfortable knowing that information for sure. Like, you want to know that you can be yourself for sure. I hope that works out for you, honestly. You know, one of the things that also was kind of unfortunate about the way that my functioning worked, because, like, I've always not functioned the way that maybe I should at times, right? One of the biggest problems with it is, like, it was part of the reason why I was, like, super scared to, like, go get a job. Like, a full-time job, because I didn't know what that entailed. I didn't really know how it worked. And so I didn't have a full-time job till I was 24. And a part-time job till I was 24. Not even full-time, a part-time job till I was 24. Like, I did a couple other things on the side, but they weren't, like, real jobs, right? Hey, Monkey, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. So, like, getting that job at the radio station, right? My boss was super understanding of, like, everything. She was, like, the biggest influence of why I stream to this day, because I miss broadcasting a lot. It was my safe place. It was my comfortable place. Like, being able to sit and talk and, you know, record that session. Like, you would think YouTube would be a better outlet for me because of that, but no. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's one for you. My little brother has recently graduated high school, and he got a job and then quit it, I guess. I'm not sure why he quit it. I'm not privy to that. I don't really want to know. But he is trying to get me to order him a dirt bike part, and I'm just like, no, I'm not ordering you a dirt bike part. No. Why would I do that? I'll help you with gas, you know, because I want to help my little brother. I want to put him in a good situation because I couldn't be there for him. But I'm not going to order him a fucking motorcycle part. What? Anyway, you started Walmart around 22 or 23. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think. Sounds about right anyway. But yeah, like, broadcasting was my first real job love. And if I'm being honest, like, I I don't think I could give up broadcasting again. Like, I don't think I could give up streaming because this is what I'm good at, right? This is what I feel good about. This is what I feel like I can do. If I could get a full-time job doing this somewhere in Cincinnati, I'd be super hyped. Of course, that kind of brings about the whole I'm trans, so that's kind of a problem thing. Because while it was okay at the college level, college and the real world are two different things, right? We know that. And then broadcasters also don't make a lot of money, but that part doesn't bother me. If you started around 22 or 23 and you became Cope, I get that 100% for sure. Thank you for being so kind to you and everyone in the noggin. Yeah, like, look, I get it. I understand completely that we all have our own limitations, right? We all have things that we have to deal with, but it's how we survive that makes us who we are. And I know that's a quote from Rise Against, but it's a very good quote for this situation, right? Because how we survive is truly what makes us who we are. It's the truth. Like, whatever we have to do to get by. And to be honest with you, being on this platform, being able to do what I am right now, and being able to tell people, hey, it's okay to be yourself, means everything to me. It means everything to me because I wish I had that voice telling me that when I was younger. I wish that I had that voice telling me, hey, you don't have to be a dick to people who are different when I was younger. And so, being able to talk about stuff like this means a lot to me. You think your mom also worried when the DID diagnosis came up, but every time she sees you, she gives a hug for everyone who's friending? That makes sense. That's a really good thing to do, yeah. No need to thank us for being kind. We shall be kind no matter what. This is exactly why Donovan is a mod, if anyone is asking. Like, Donovan sometimes can be abrasive, to be quite blunt about it. But Donovan is not somebody that would ever, like, hurt anyone on purpose. On accident? Fuck yeah. On purpose? No. Ah, shit, I think we're dead again. Are we really dead again? God damn it. Okay, next run. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Let's go a different song. That works. Yeah, I understand that completely, too, Donovan. Like, I was engaged 3 times before my current engagement with Kat, right? And it's partially because I'm an idiot and didn't realize, like, how it worked. But then it's also partially because, like, I was scared I would never, like, find anybody, right? And I don't know that that was a smart thing to do, right? And because of that, like, relationship-wise, my fucking brain is completely warped from where it was when I started. In both good ways and bad ways. A lot of time, I'm, like, a really distant person. And I guess this applies also to friendships, right? I don't mean to be a distant person. I just don't want any stupid shit happening, right? You tend to get into a protective modem if, like, things haven't gone your way for so long. And I think that's relatable to anyone, right? Any situation you're in, you're going to tend to try to protect yourself if things aren't going well, right? You're going to hide in your shell. Being kind to others is the easiest thing to do in life. Absolutely. Your mom even made sure to ask everyone if they're all good, and if one of us is having a rough day, she talks with them about it. That's a good mom. Honestly, absolutely a good mom at that point. I know that too, like, one of the coolest things about being in my position now, not having kids, but, like, being old enough to understand more of, like, why my mom did what she did. I understand she was always just trying to look out for us, even if she didn't do it in a good way. Like, it was never intentional. She didn't know how to be a mom, and no one knows how to be a parent until they do. They usually screw up the first kid, second kid they're too lenient, and then the third kid they get it down. But, like, to be honest with you, 3 kids is a lot of kids. I mean, for me, if I were ever going to have kids, first of all, I would adopt, right? For obvious reasons. And then secondly, like, I'm not sure, like, I would feel comfortable with that because I don't want to screw up the kid. And I would absolutely screw up the kid, to be clear. you know, because I've got a lot of shit going on, and I don't want to do that to somebody. Your mom just seemed to know if something was wrong and would sit you down to talk about it until we did. Yeah, that is actually something I experienced as well with my mom. Oh, hell, this is interesting. I don't think this is particularly good, but I'm always willing to run a Porygon Z. So, you know what? Let's run the Porygon Z. Let me see here. I apologize if, like, the topics are a little too deep today. It's not on purpose. I'm just... It feels like one of those days where, like, it's... I never want to shy away from stuff that is... Stuff that is, like, important, if that makes any sense. Like, I know it's important for us all to have, like, places we can talk about things, right? We had 6 kids, but you'd say it's not bad making us open up to her. Not at all. And it's something, too, where in the moment it probably seems a lot worse than it is, right? In the moment, you're like, well, why the hell are you doing this? But in the moment, things are different than, you know, after the fact, right? After the fact, you can look back at it and say, hey, this is understandable. Hey, Foodstar, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. How's Emerald going? I know you've been doing some Emerald, so, like, hopefully that's going well for you. I want to get back to Emerald myself, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. I want to try to be hard gold first if I can. She's a nurse too, so if you have medical worries, she listens and talks to you about it. I guess is still a good enough phrase for that. And when it comes to cooking, she encourages that. I call her asking how she does a thing like last night's shepherd pie. You asked how she made it for your kids and then taught you how to make it on a budget. Yeah, my mom actually has been pretty good about that too. She taught me how to make tater tot casserole by sending me a recipe. And I was like, this is perfect. Like, once I have like something in front of me that tells me exactly what to do, I can follow it to a T and make sure it comes out the same. And that to me is how I do it. And people say, oh, measuring exactly, are you a psychopath? No, I just have to follow recipes exactly to a T or it bothers me, right? It just does. Speaking of safe places to talk about things, is it safe to plot world domination? By 1 degree, yes. You can figure out what I mean on your own time. Your FBI agent is watching. I got you. Level 7 is Flame Wheel? I'll take Flame Wheel, that's pretty good. We'll take it over Pound. We're gonna try to keep Swift if we can, because that's Stab. Your NSA agent is cool with it? Jeesh. He hasn't stopped you yet. Oh my gosh. By the way, I think this Porygon Z has 120 base attack and 100 base special attack. Speed is like probably around 60 base, which isn't great. But like, I don't shy away from running slow mons. I refuse. Means I don't think you're a threat. Damn. I'm gonna name our rival Ash because I don't particularly love Ash. Hey Tech Dragon, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great time. We're just vibing, talking about stuff. You know, hopefully that, you know, it might get a little serious. Just be prepared for that. But otherwise, we're just vibing, hanging out. Welcome in. Your NSA agent is corrupt. Fair. You're having a great day. You made affiliate. Hell yeah, let's go, Tech. I was watching a bit of your stream the other day, and I'm actually super proud of you for that. That is awesome. That is amazing. Friends, if you're not following Tech Dragon, like, you should do so. They just made affiliate, and they're super cool. They're super supportive of us. And so we should follow a good friend of the stream. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, no worries, Tech Dragon. Look, I'm glad to be able, I'm more than glad, honestly, to be able to use my platform to help others. Like, how I look at it is, I remember when I was an affiliate, and I was looking for that first little push to get me there. And now I can help others do the same, and that means a lot to me, so don't worry about it. I'm glad to help. You were there. Donovan, you were indeed there. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. We have a really cope, slow-ass Porygon Z that I'm going to run, because why the hell not? Woo! Hopefully we could get some, like, high crit ratio moves with this ability. With Sniper, you had a big baby cry because all the support has been so overwhelming and amazing. Yeah, so the Kaizo community is really nice, honestly. Did I have a Cope Porygon Z yesterday? I had a Cope Porygon Z. I had a good Porygon Z. I had all sorts of Porygon Zs. But you know what? If you see Porygon Z, if you see Windows Z, you have to send it. You have to send it. Hey, Jojo, welcome in. No, you're not. Shut up. You stop it. You stop it. You'll be fine. Nah, Jojo, hopefully you're having a good day. Wingding Z? Oh my god, don't even get me started. What the hell is Wingdings exactly? Like, I've seen it. I'm just not sure what it's supposed to be. You'll ban you for nothing, Peepo Box. Yeah, Alex is a person with the hammer who is least afraid to use it. I would say Yogi is second least afraid to use it, and then the rest of y'all, I haven't seen you use it enough. You all smell and Zach going down in partners. God damn. Y'all getting hot in here, getting competitive. I like it. It's spicy. Let's see. Wingdings is hieroglyphics from millennials. Kind of is, honestly. You have a very fair point. I should ask Yogi how he does the, like, that animation, like the target on the favorites, by the way, friends. So if somebody wants to remind me of that later, like, I sort of want to know how Yogi does the target thing so that I can just move it around, depending on the situation. So that, like, you know, we're not just overriding each other's favorites all the time. Like, I think that's something that would make a lot more sense for, like, when people change favorites. It's just something I need to figure out. You don't use the ban hammer because you think you're not being fair? I think that's a good way to put it. Like, I don't try to use the ban hammer unless somebody is directly transphobic and I can't explain it to people, or, like, can't explain to them what they're doing is wrong. But I'm not afraid to use it if I have to, right? It's all streamer bot, you're pretty sure, and he has commands for mods as well. That makes sense. Yogi got that production. Yogi does. Yogi also has a big giant buff furret, apparently, which is kind of based. Because you want to ban like everyone? God damn. You can always go left to right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Poseidon, but I need to be able to mark it somehow, right? The thought process is, like, if I can mark it, it'll just make my life easier because I will forget. I will forget because my brain goes brr a lot, so... Ban everything that moves? Look, we're not banning everything that moves. Little arrow on screen, that makes sense, Poseidon. But then how do you make the arrow move is kind of what I'm getting at here. Like, making the arrow move is kind of the problem. Although I guess if you do 4 different arrows and have them activate... Oh, manual? Yeah, I guess you can manually do it. Sounds like a later problem, but it is something to keep in mind. Thank you for that idea, Poseidon. That's a good idea, honestly. I just have to figure out if I can automate it just because, like, I'm lazy. You just have an arrow image you move? That makes sense. It'll be a mount, though, because your emote artist is moving. Been there, done that. One of my emote artists is super cool, but I know that he has a lot of shit going on, so I try not to bug him unless, like, it's absolutely necessary. But yeah, that's the thing. You had to snag Founder's Badge real quick? Oh, hey, that's a good point. You have an actual really good point, Jojo. Let me take care of that myself. Oh, Pokecatch. Yeah, because there's a Gorobus in chat if anyone wants to go ahead and catch that. That reminds me. Let me drop my Prime on you, Tech. There we go. Easy. Like, I can't promise it'll stay on you, but I can promise I can at least put it on there for the moment and decide what I want to do going forward. Like, I won't make promises I can't keep because I refuse to do that. You know, I don't want to bullshit anyone, but I do want to, like, give you a good start if I can, so that's how I look at it. It's just like realizing I can't tier 3 to everyone as much as I want to is kind of unfortunate. Like, I want to tier for 3 to every one of you, but it's hard. But what I realize is if I scale back my tier 3s, I could tier 2 to a couple extra people, right? And tier 2ing even, I know, is better than tier 3, or is better than tier 1ing if nothing else, right? And so, like, I want to help everyone I can is kind of what I'm getting at. What was I going to say? Oh, we're going to take out the Sprout Tower now. It's time, friends. Let's climb the Tower of Bellsprouts. But of all the things you can make a tower out of, why is Bellsprout what you're worshipping? Like, why are you worshipping Pokemon number 69? I feel like there's a dirty joke there. I love Leaf Storm. It is such a good move. But it's definitely one that if we can replace it with something... I mean, I'm not sure what I'd replace it with necessarily, but it's something where, like, if I can avoid keeping it, I will. Like, we have a big problem with accuracy, if you can tell. Like, we have 2 moves that don't hit 100%. We do have Swift, which makes up for it, but... Seems like lately all my tower runs involve a form of Porygon. Nate, that's because Porygon has 535 base stat total and is normal type, and also keeps coming up and being good. And so, like, I would love to run something different, but we need to see something better, right? Be right back. Dash needs walkies. All right, JoJo. Hey, friends, real quick. If you like the streams that I do, if you like what I'm doing as a streamer, JoJo here is a really, really good friend of mine. JoJo has amazing production quality and is honestly super hilarious, really good person. Friends, I would give JoJo a follow if you haven't already. Honestly, I'm honored to be competing with him. He has 5 wins in Kaizo, by the way, so that's kind of insane. Like, can you imagine winning this game 5 times, let alone once? It's insane. It's absurd. 69 tower filled with old men. Oh my god, no, you're right. Oh no. What the fuck is this tower? I don't like this tower anymore. 69 tower filled with old men. JoJo is some sort of Kaizo god. Honestly, I think JoJo is going to have a case to make for being the greatest of all time by the end of his time Kaizoing. And that's kind of cool because, like, for a long time, I think it's just been accepted that, like, probably the greatest person of all time at the moment is that person with 13 wins. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. But, like, having 13 wins in this is absurd. But I think JoJo can challenge that. I really do. If anyone can remember that person's name, let me know, because I just don't remember. My brain just isn't quite kicked in yet. I just took my meds a bit ago, so don't mind me if I'm a little off still. Once my meds kick in, I should just be vibing. I tend to be a lot more serious before my meds kick in, which is kind of, it's kind of a curse and a blessing, right? Like, on one hand, it's kind of nice to be able to be a little serious sometimes. On the other hand, like, I could tell you being serious is a little weird at times. Don't apologize for being you. Oh my god, we just got EQ. Well, this is certainly about to be a run, isn't it? Hold on. I need the old coverage calculator. And friends, I'll let you help me out with this. Let me pull up the right screen here. So here is the situation. So we have normal, grass, electric, and fire. Let's look at the coverage here. And not Ruby Sapphire. We want Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and only Fully Evolved. Only thing we don't cover is Giratina specifically. We summoned EQ with positivity. We kind of did, didn't we? So Swift is Stab. I don't know that we keep Swift, or I don't know that we would ever lose Swift here, I should say. Flame Wheel is very good for shed coverage, so we don't want to get rid of that. So I think it's Leaf Storm or Thunder. What happens if we get rid of Thunder in theory here? So let's go Electric for ground. That is a play. What if we do this? Alright, so Electric is definitely better coverage. Leaf Storm is stronger, though, and hits more often. I almost want to keep Leaf Storm over it, even if it is a little bit of a difference. How many Mons is it? 168 versus 178. It's a 10 Mon difference. Leaf Storm is hard to use for coverage because it drops stats. That's true, but is a 70% accurate move any better than dropping stats? Thunder is also great randomly in the rain. You have a good point, Zach, on that. Yeah, I think Leaf Storm's gone. All right, there it is. That's the decision. Yep. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page on that. And there was no way we weren't taking EQ. EQ is... You could argue EQ is the best move in the game. Dark Void, ow. Always hit accuracy, yeah, very true. Another Dark Void and Sweet Kiss? What the hell does this Hypno have? Defense is high on Hypno, but I'll mark that next time I see it. Alright, and we're gonna fight this guy now. I wanted to save him for last just in case we didn't get through the ace without any issues. Well, we got through pretty easily. Fion is gonna get thundered, and it is faster than me. That is good to know, because Fion will not be... I don't think the Fion will be an issue after level 30 or something, will it, though? Like, I know it doesn't evolve, but... would it be forcefully evolved still? I actually don't know how that would work. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal. And then we'll go ahead and put up the first Faulkner prediction of the day, friends. Do we beat Faulkner? We have 2 minutes to throw that up there. If you folks want to go ahead and put in your stonks, I should say. Let me see. I think I'm going to change the channel currency name officially, by the way. I'm not sure what to yet. I'm thinking bubbles, though. Let me just see something here. Where is this? Here it is. Squirts. Squirts. They will always be stonks. I mean, they are kind of stonks. But we could keep calling them stonks, even if we call them something else, right? Because at the end of the day, they're always going to still be stonks, right? That's what they started with. And I mean, even if they're called bubbles, it stonks when you win. Squirtle Squad sunglasses. Oh, jeesh. Let me see here. You'll be the no? Alright, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'm gonna do something real quick. Give us the shades, let's go. There we go. I think I've officially updated my branding to where I feel good about it. Alright, we have a 50-50 Gamba. Anyone else want to get in on this? If you want to get in on this, do so now. 15 seconds remain. You're just here to lurk and win all the stonks? Hey, you know what? I appreciate lurkers more than you know, Nate. Like, literally lurkers help because they help the viewership numbers. And that's specifically, like, something I'm a really big proponent of. I think, like, lurking on Twitch is super important. I lurk in, like, 12 channels every day because I understand completely. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Your stonks. Okay, here we go. Submissions are closed. Let's do this. Hopefully you're having a great day, Austin. Welcome in. Let's do this. Alex, the reason I won't do squirts, by the way, I just want you to think about that for a second and tell me why that might not be a good idea. And you'll understand almost immediately my thought process. By the way, I think this is really, really strong coverage here. Normal, ground, fire, electric. It's probably some of the best coverage we could have. I think ice would help a lot, but, like, that's about the only thing that I might want still. I'm going to Swift this. Swift right now, by the way, friends, even though it says 60 base power, is 90 base power due to stab, right? So it's never missed 90 base power. So it's essentially, like, just 10 power less than Earthquake. Mia's not a squirter. I'm in pain, just so you know. So Earthquake is probably the ideal move we'd love to use. Also, my cat has decided to sit right below me. I would show a picture, but, like, I don't really want to tilt the camera downward at my legs. So just know the cat is flopped right in front of me. You're doing all right. You're debating upgrading your wheel and pedals. That makes sense. Austin, I would do whatever you're comfortable with. That's how I look at it. Palkia is faster than us and also has high Spadef. That's something we're going to want to know for later. There we go. It's down. Yep, money exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, let's do this. Faulkner time, baby. Ariados, let's do it. Your bug poison, Earthquake should hit neutrally. Starly? Hey, Calypso, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome in, welcome in. hop it next. We're gonna flame wheel this. Did we figure out what was wrong with that stupid spreadsheet? No, absolutely not. In fact, I haven't touched the spreadsheet in days, Austin, to tell you the truth, because my brain is kind of like all over the place right now. By the way, did you notice that it's raining? It already came into play. Good call, Zach. We have beaten Faulkner, baby. Woo! 1 down. 15 to go, hopefully. If we're going to get moves like this, we have a chance, for sure. Alright, what do we got? What's TM51? Show me swords dance, baby. Body slam. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That's gonna cause something. That's gonna cause, like, me to have to think if it's learnable. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't we learn body slam? We're a fucking normal. Okay, sure game. Sure game. You do what you want. That's really weird. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just more like... I mean, if we take... Okay, so Body Slam versus Swift was already a really interesting debate. Alex, don't leave. Come back. Ah, no. It's actually a really interesting debate between Body Slam and Swift, because Body Slam becomes 127.5 base power with the 50% boost from stab. But the problem is, 127.5 may be better than 90, but it's also contact. And contact procs abilities like Poison Point. We don't want that. You've been looking at some people's sheets, and it looks like they don't actually have individual race sub-sheets. It looks like just a standing sheet and then a point-to-number calc. Yeah, Austin, I know you could theoretically do one like that if you'd prefer, for sure. For me, I prefer to do as complicated a one as possible because I like doing it that way, but it's okay if you don't want to do it that way, for sure. Do whatever makes you comfortable. That's how I look at it. Real quick, friends, we do have to run our first ad break of the day. So we're gonna do that real quick, and yeah, we're gonna run those ads. We'll be right back. When we come back, we will go into the next leg of this journey, which should include beating Bugsy. But before we do that, we got some words on stream to do, so let's go ahead and run words. We'll be right back. It's fantastic. I appreciate that, Austin. It's taken a lot of work. Basically, I just, like, followed what other people were doing, implemented it, like, I kind of spaghetti coded it all together, and it kind of works. But yeah, you're right. I do want to get it fixed, honestly. It is actually kind of bothering me a little bit, but it's something that I'll get down eventually when I have time, right? Time is kind of the issue, right? It's always a situation where there's just not enough time in the world to do all the things that I want to. Like, if I could stream NR 2003 sometimes, like, off this channel, but, like, keep this channel to where it is, have that separate channel for that, and, like, it didn't interfere with my time, I would absolutely do it. But it's just something where you don't have the time to do both things, and I think IronMON is better for me. As far as, like, I'm better at it, I enjoy it probably a little more. Although I do love NASCAR, I'm not as, like, good a NASCAR broadcaster as, like, I would like to be, right? And that's okay. I think it's okay to, you just say fuck it and do what you want. And that's a good way to do it too, right? That's what I did at the beginning. My problem is, like, hey, Nate's name is in there. That's kind of based. For me, like, I started out doing variety, and it ended up being really rough. Like, I just wasn't growing very fast. And then I found out about Kaizo, and I was planning to still do variety streaming, right? I was planning to still specifically do variety streaming. But then I got hooked on this shit. Like, I'm hooked. I'm like, okay, you know how, like, sometimes you'll go fishing and you'll catch a fish so well that the hook's, like, stuck really deep into the cheek? That's how hooked I am on this. Like, it's ridiculous. Also, sorry about that mental picture. I don't like that mental picture myself. Ugh. But, like, it's something where, for me, I do want to eventually spread out and do other stuff. Like, that's why at 500 followers, I'm planning to do the Zelda stream, right? because to me that would be something cool that is an offshoot of what I'm already doing, but it's different, right? And it's something that might be able to increase my audience, and that to me is super cool. Kaizo sometimes makes you want to throw things, so you have to take breaks. That's fair, Austin. I don't blame you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jay, and welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're just kind of vibing in here, so just feel free to hang out, you know, request some music if you'd like. Feel free. We do have a music request, by the way, friends. If you put Spotify links in there, it works the best. But if I have to like go and fix it, it's not that big of a deal either. So, yeah, just so you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Funny story about this specific album, and actually, I think I just want to play this album real quick. Because I have actually like a lot of stories about this specific album. This album is actually Homeschool Valedictorian by Adelita's Way, right? And this is the first CD that I ever got. And it was when I was dating my ex, around the time I was like 18, 19, somewhere in there. There will be people who went to school with me who will understand what I'm referencing. But for those of you who don't, you know, that's fine. You don't really need to know for this story. But basically, like, I got super hooked on this album specifically because that album held such a massive significance in my heart, because it was a gift of music that, like, I've always been really into D-Hole. Oh my god. I've always been really into music, but never gotten the chance to express it the way I wanted to. You know, it's something where, you know, it's good to be... I don't know why it didn't count Nate's older, but mine. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Nate already put something in there, that's why. So basically you have to wait for the lock to unlock. But yeah, this CD, actually, like, I would listen to this cover to cover all the time. Hey, DabXXX, welcome in. You're dead inside? Damn. What time is it? 58:21. All right, we'll go back into some Kaizo. 1 second here. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. You need to listen to this album again? Absolutely, it's a really good album. Homeschool oh, you mean that album. Got you. Got you. Unless you met Homeschool Valedictorian, I doubt most people actually know this album the way I do. But like, Adelita's Way was actually really, really solid for 2 albums, and then they just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Oh, is it this one? Fair enough. I had no idea. That's cool. No, like, this album, like, is really strong, and it's the best work this band has ever done, and it's the best work this band will ever do, because, unfortunately, they don't seem to be able to recapture the magic, right? Like, some of their later stuff is okay, but it was really just their first 2 albums, right, that they were good at, and then they just kind of fell off the face of the earth. That happens to a lot of bands, and it's really depressing, right? Like, I wish bands, like, would feel like they didn't have to change to do the things that, like, work for them, right? So, here's a good example. I like the progression Sum 41 has done throughout their career, because they've kind of gone from pop punk to, like, this sort of, these metal influences that have been pulled in, and, like, now that the fact that Sum 41 is retired is very depressing to me, to be clear. But this last album that they put out was, like, super good, because it just kind of combined all their stuff that they've done over the years, and I'm very excited to see, like, this last double album they're putting out, because I want to see how it goes. Like, yeah, you just went and saw Sum 41 this year. So glad you saw them before they call it quits. Actually, Nate, fun fact for you. There's a concert with Sum 41, The Offspring, and Simple Plan that is actually happening down here in, I want to say, like, a month or 2, and I'm trying to go. We'll see kind of how it goes. But since I've never been to, like, a real concert that wasn't, like, held in the Burlington Auditorium, like, I'm a little nervous about it, to be honest. Simple Plan was with them when you went also. Yeah, Simple Plan is so good, honestly. They've improved with age, for sure. Though they had that, like, 5-6 year gap where, like, their music wasn't the greatest, their newest stuff is so good. You're gonna be honest, only song you know of is In Too Deep. That's fair. I can understand that, Dab. And that's fine. Like, you know, I'm not asking everyone to like know everything musically that I do. I wouldn't ever expect that, right? Too early to be a DJ and guess you'll behave. Welcome in, sub noob. Hopefully you're having a great day. You wonder if I know the first request? I should, but I don't for whatever reason. You also just saw Blink 182 a month ago for the reunion and it was life changing. I believe it for sure. You know what was actually really, really fun to watch for me was like seeing a pro wrestling event in person and then seeing a hockey game in person. Stuff like that was super cool to see for the first time for me. So I understand completely like a live event being life changing potentially. You remember going to Rockstar Disrupt in 2019 in Syracuse, best time of your life? I believe it. SmackDown versus Raw, baby. Listen. Something I would love to do in between like Kaizoing, like during ad breaks, if we ever get tired of words on stream, is like simulating wrestling matches or like something like that. Some sort of simulation of some sort in between, like during ad breaks. Sounds like it'd be fucking cool. But the problem is that you have to be careful with that because like you don't want to alienate people, right? You want to make sure it's something that everyone enjoys. So I've thought about doing Smash as well. There was one day I had to run out of here for about 30 minutes and go on a walk, and I just threw Smash on, came back, it was still going, and it was kind of cool just to watch like the Smash fighters fight each other. Oh god, okay. Dive hurts. Can you not dive? Alright, yeah, this has a speed tie, or it outspeeds. One of the two, I'm going to say plus for now. Bind, we do not want bind. Bind is kind of cope. Alright, I'm going to head up this way here. So we have a sunflower, which is cool, I guess. As our HM friend, but our main is Porygon Z, so. You asked Orin if you were toxic and he said you were wholesome. Autumn, that's kind of based. I need to go stop by Orin's stream tomorrow. It's been a couple days since I've gotten the chance to say hi to Orin, so I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow if I can, if I remember. Also, you went to a SmackDown taping on the road to WrestleMania in 19 as well, and then an Andy Block counter, and a Pirates game. That's a pretty stacked lineup, for sure. Friends, I'm not gonna lie, if this is our final moveset, I would not be complaining too much. Like, this moveset's pretty good. This is a bit of a man's, which in Kaizo terminology means mixed attacker, no speed. And honestly, like, I'm kind of a big fan of man's in this context. Like, the speed isn't detrimental to the point where we're not outspeeding anything, which is nice. It would be nice if we got Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance would do a lot for us, but we have to get there, and we're just not there. So, it'd be like that. Alright, Machop. Machop gets whiffed, nerd. But yeah, I know a lot of the time you hear me saying, like... Oh, hold on, let me pull this up. Whoops. Put that there. There we go. RIP DMX, indeed. You bet a group of streamers could get a ton of engagement if folks had a way to integrate crowd control into a game like Smash or Mario Party or a WWF type game. I think you're absolutely right on that, noob, but something I actually really want to organize is a streamer Mario Party tournament, because to me, I think that would be such good content just to, like, see how that goes. Like, could you imagine JoJo and I going back and forth in a Mario Party game? Oh, that'd be peak content, to be honest. Porygon is T-posing? Oh, I'm T-posing too. You can't see it because my arms are... There we go. Yeah, there we go. What was I going to say? I was looking something up, but now I can't remember. Throw Scap into it? I mean, if Scap's down. I need to add you into there? Yeah, absolutely. Because the thing is, right? One of the things I want to do, I want to have like 4 pods of 4 streamers each. And then, like, the winners face each other, and then maybe expand it as time goes on if that's something people are actually interested in. Because to me, like, I think that'd be super cool to be able to host that. I think it'd be cool to be able to, like, because that would attract people's attention who like Mario Party, right? That could be a way to expand our reach as a community. That's the thing. I have ideas like this. It's just a matter of, like, executing them. I can come up with the ideas. I just need somebody to like be an organizer, right? I can tell you how to do things in like a way that makes sense. Doing it itself is harder for me. I'm an idea person, not an executor. Let's see. Up here, what does this Pokemon have? Let's find out. Or this trainer, rather. It's a Gardevoir. It's an Earthquake. It's a bi Gardevoir. Not bi as in bisexual, but a bi Gardevoir. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. You know what? I feel good about this. Let's run it. Oh, hold on. Nope, it's not going in order. There it goes. Perfect. Lucario's Earthquake because part Steel. Sorry, Nate. I didn't mean to kill your favorite Pokemon. I just gotta do it so I can win. Don't hate me. All right, Thunder. Let's go. Pupitar's Earthquake. Listen, I don't mean to kill people's favorite Pokemon, but if you ever want me to win Heart Gold and move to like a different Kaizo game, we gotta win Heart Gold, right? After that, I gotta play Emerald again, which, friends, I'm gonna be real with you. I am not looking forward to going back to Emerald. Emerald scares me after like getting shit on by it for hours and hours and hours. But that's the next goal. I want to beat Heart Gold and then beat Emerald, and then I want to beat Platinum, then Black and White, and then Black and White 2. And then after that, I want to try to win Fire Red with the Blastoise. And I want to do it in that order at this point. You love Emerald, though? Nate, I was streaming it for a solid 2 weeks. And to be honest with you, I love it too. But here's the problem with Emerald. Do you know how many boss battles are in that fucking game? Because all those boss battles are really, really hard to navigate. Like, put it this way. A friend of the stream, I don't know if she's still in here, Varlden, though. And I'll give her a shout out because she is grinding Emerald at the moment. But Varl actually like has been doing it for, I want to say, over 1,000 seeds. Has gone to the E4 a few times and just not been able to quite finish it. Varl actually beat the E4 the other day, but then couldn't beat Steven because, you know, Kaizo. And it's a game that really takes a lot out of you. It's not an easy game. So, I mean, I want to get back to it for sure, though. Yeah, like, it's something where if I can beat it, I will. We just gotta get there, right? Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff on this ball real quick. Let's make some cool stuff on here. Swadloon in the chat for Pokemon Community Gamers. If you want to go ahead and catch that, feel free to do so. Y'all could probably tell I'm still not 100% awake because I'm stumbling a little over my words. But just wait, we'll be awake very soon. There we go. Let's test this and see. Oh, I love that, actually. Look at that. Kaboom! But actually, that tells me to remove this and put another boom on the other side. So, like, this. Test it. And then maybe move this off here and put the top layer as sparkles. Maybe try this. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, I have to set this. Whoops. Set to Windows Z. There we go. And yes, this is a joke about Windows and their constant new operating systems. So, this is the Windows XP of Porygons. Hey, Chico. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Victor Bell, Gift Flame Wield. Boom! Let's go. Sandslash, Swift. But yeah, Austin, you had mentioned that, like, you felt like I had shot to the moon a little bit. I wouldn't say I've shot to the moon, but I've definitely gone places, and it makes me feel good that a lot of you like hanging out with me and just vibing with me. That means a lot to me, but to be honest, I have a greater goal in mind, right? I want to eventually be able to do this as my career, and I know that, you know, for a lot of people, that's not something they're wanting to do, but for me, right, I feel passionate enough about this, and I have the experience to where it's definitely something I can do. So I'm always thinking of ways that I can market myself a little better, and it's hard. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. It's not something that would be easy, but If that goal ever comes to fruition, that would mean everything to me. We'll just have to see, right? And time will tell. And honestly, for now, for what it is, like, I enjoy streaming as it is. Like, this means a lot to me. Being able to do what I love just as it stands is everything to me. But I'm also not gonna like sugarcoat that I want to eventually do this full time. Like, I work IT, right? So realistically, it's not that big a hurdle for me as far as like making more money than I do now. Uh, but we'll just have to see how time progresses. We'll have to see how things go, right? Because you just never know. Let's see here. We're gonna head down this way. But yeah, hopefully, friends, next week's a little easier on me work-wise. If you noticed, I was very much not feeling it Tuesday, for those of you who are in here. Tuesday I was struggling, and Thursday I was struggling a lot too, because Thursday is usually the day I stream super long, but work has been really bad because they cut 55% of our staff and expect us to operate at the same capacity. And to be honest with you, that is actually just completely stupid to me. I don't know why they're trying to do it like that, but you know, if I end up not having a great week again and I take a couple days off, don't be super surprised on that. I should be here tomorrow after work, but we'll see kind of how it goes. But honestly, today I'm gonna have a longer stream so that if I do take tomorrow off, then we at least, you know. Or wait, excuse me, no. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Tomorrow I won't be streaming. The Tuesday I should be streaming. Never mind on that. Ignore that. My brain's a little shot. I'm so sorry about that. Alright, well, it's cave time. We have our repels. We have everything we should need. Let's do it. Gotta love understaffing in IT. Indeed, Chico, indeed. Like, it's one thing where, like, I could understand, you know, cutting 20%, 30%. Sure, that's fine. 55%? Are you shitting me? How dare I be human and get days mixed up? Very true, Calypso. I appreciate your understanding on that. Yeah, it's how do I put this? So it's frustrating for me, especially like because at my old job, I was pretty near management, right? But I ended up leaving that company to come to the company I work for now, and it's just frustrating because it feels like they're not utilizing me properly. Well, now I have a promotion offer on the table, you know, coincidentally, right about when I'm ready to leave. And I don't know if I'm taking that or not. I don't know what my plan is, and it's scary. I wish I had a better answer. But I'm going to start looking around a little bit in the coming week and just see what I can find as far as other jobs go, because if I'm not 100% like in my personal life, then I don't want to be doing like the job that I'm doing if it affects me personally. You literally had never had a job in your whole career where companies don't overcut staff after 2 years due to a bad quarter and then they always regret it. A lot of people always leave and they go and do it again. Yep. And it doesn't make sense. It's like, what are you trying to do exactly? You lose all your good staff and then you ask why we're struggling. And I'm lucky enough my manager understands. My manager gets it, right? It's not his fault, and that's why I still work as hard as I can to help him, right? That said, you know, I work as hard as I can, not any harder. I'm not going to push myself too hard and put myself in a bad spot, right? Because that wouldn't make sense. You know, it's being smart about stuff like that, right? And that's the key. You know, don't overwork yourself in a job that's not going to appreciate you. When I was broadcasting, right? When I was in college doing my broadcasting career at AIS, I would constantly give everything that I could to it because it mattered to me. They made me feel like I was welcome there and that I was one of their own, and that honestly, that attitude has stuck with me even to this day. All right, there we go. We are almost out of this cave. Remember, this is a dungeon if we were gonna die. Or, like, we would either have to clear this or die. We don't have to full clear every trainer in dungeons, but I prefer to do so because I like the experience. You gotta think about your mental and emotional health. You can't perform if you break down. Exactly. And Calypso, to tell you the truth, like, I've thought about taking days off work this past week because of how it's been. But I don't want to leave my coworkers in a bad position either. And so it's one of those weird 50-50 things where you really have to think, oh, that was the wrong button. Where you really have to think about it, right? I wish I had a good answer to that, but I don't know. Time will tell, I guess. You know, but the promotions they're offering me aren't bad. It's just like the worry I have is like they're not going to reduce my call volume and I'm still going to be struggling and drowning and they're not going to do anything about it. Like I took probably, counting Friday, somewhere around 120 calls last week in 40 hours, which means I was taking a call essentially every 20 minutes. That's a lot. It's not a lot to somebody who's worked in like a call center environment where you're not doing IT. But for IT, right, you gotta calculate in. You gotta walk the user into getting me into their computer, and you gotta walk the user through setting up devices, figuring out if their computer is fried. Like, generally, these calls are expected to take around 15 minutes each. So if you think about it, I've averaged maybe 5 minutes of break time in between calls. But in call centers too, there are spikes where like you get more calls than other times, right? So if you think about it, during the busy time, that should tell you straight up how busy it's been. Because if like the calmer times are around, 2 calls an hour, maybe 1 call an hour. And really that could be just because I made call outs, which help in that instance. Yeah. And nobody calls help desk if they're having a good day. Thank you, Wade. Wade knows exactly what I'm talking about in that case. Used to do call center at Dell. When busy, we're expected to have calls done in 12 minutes. So 5 calls an hour packed full. Yeah. And those are during peak times, right? And it gets weird. I don't know why like people want to understaff these positions knowing, hey, this is something that a lot of people are going to be trying to call for, but what do I know? I'm just a call center associate, right? Chaos Tails showing up, falling from the ceiling, falling up the ceiling, falling from the ceiling, dies. Did you just do a portal thing where like there were portals and you went and then just came back up and just came back up and just came back up and then eventually the portal closed and just like that? You're currently working remote doing help desk. You're getting maybe 10 calls a day now. Where the hell? Don't tell me where you work unless you actually feel comfortable doing that. But I have no idea where you're getting 12 calls a day right now, and I am jealous of that. Or 10 calls a day, rather. How is this the third Porygon Z in 2 days? The answer to that, Wade, is simple. Porygon Z is great. You fell down, fell up, fell down again, and then died. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. This Empoleon outspeeds us. That's not good to hear. Not good to see. Thunder, oh wait, this is wild, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that. You work for a recruiting firm just doing internal tech support. See, that's what I should do. I should do something like that. Like where it's like internal tech support sounds like it should, in theory, go better than like managing 12 different accounts. Like, that's the other thing that's been mind-boggling is they're expecting us to add more accounts to our plates, right? We're probably troubleshooting 4 accounts right now, and it's just insane. It's not feasible. It's not sustainable with the fact that we take so many calls for one of the accounts. It just doesn't make sense. But, you can tell them that till you're blue in the face, and it's not going to matter if they just don't care, right? So it be like that sometimes, right? And like I don't want it to sound like I'm just complaining to complain. That's not something I feel comfortable doing, to be honest, but I think it's been bad enough to where if it's affecting my mental health, that's not good. At Dell, your support scope on your account was like 3,000 different applications. Yeah, I believe it. You did Boeing tech support. It was a nightmare. I could see that. Sorry to hear that. Okay, Duskull is next. Let's flame wheel this. Okay. Physical defense high on that. Team Rocket was indeed broken up. Damn. Indeed. Alright. You and NASA call you to change their background pictures? I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. That's funny more than anything. Okay, we're gonna start another prediction here because we should be able to get through the rival. Here is the Bugsy prediction. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up for 5 minutes while I clean up everything here. Friends, feel free to get in on this prediction. Do we beat Bugsy or no? That concerns you? Yeah, I'd be concerned too, but that doesn't make it less funny. It's absolutely funny. Okay, Spadef is 84, physical defense is 51. I really like this Mon, I think. We'll see how it goes here going forward. Like, the TMs are going to make a difference. We kind of want setup if we can get it. Dragon Dance would be the best setup, probably followed up by Bulk Up. You don't know how planes and rockets legitimately function. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think any of us know how they function. They just kind of do. Oh, Pain Split is really gross. Especially knowing that that EV has special defense now. Why do both of you have Pain Split? Also, why did you heal me? That seems like it was a mistake. Tracked info. Probe Pass is going to be faster than us, so we need to note that. Move air really fast, you get shot in the other direction. Fair. Black boxes, literal black magic. Okay, Golbat was faster than us, we need to note that, and has high special defense. Now, with Mons like this, where they're not the best in the world, what we have to do is we have to try to sort of limp them a little bit. And what I mean by that is, like, we have to try and make sure that we're being really safe with them. We don't want to put ourselves in a bad spot. Like, we have to be careful with them. We cannot put ourselves in a bad spot. Friends, prediction is up. We have 3 minutes, 19 seconds in the prediction if you want to get in on that. Water in the air, cover rocket in the oil. Oil floats in water, go to space. That's fair. Real quick, I'm just gonna kind of do some item management here. Get rid of some of my inventory. Any believers, any doubters, anyone want to get in on this prediction, feel free to do so. In the meantime, I'm just gonna sell these items that I don't need. We have 6 potion, 1 heal powder, 1 antidote, 1 soda pop, 1 paralyze heal, 1 revive. We don't need revive, so we'll sell it since we can't actually legally use that. In the meantime, I want to look at TM's heart gold. You're an observer, not a gambler. Fair enough. We have just 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. If anyone wants to gamble on this, feel free to do so. TM80 is one of the gym badges in Kanto, so Psycho Cut is actually useful here. So let's find out if we can learn Psycho Cut when we get to Kanto, if we get to Kanto. We cannot. So this Porygon Z cannot learn, like, anything. That's bad. You've been doing something weird? Oh, okay. Fair, I think. I'm going to do the Farfetch'd Fetch quest while I'm thinking about it, by the way. So I'm going to get that out of the way here so that we can get that done while the rest of the prediction is going. Any doubters, mod check? Doubters? Any doubters in the room? Where are my doubters? I know you're here. Thinking about what is required to join Epilogue Gaming? Chaos, I would legitimately, like, look into it. I know the Discord comes up in it's like a time message that I have. I would recommend reaching out to, like, their leadership and just kind of see, because I'm not 100% sure how much things have changed, because I know they closed down, like, open applications due to having a lot of applicants. Not 100% sure what the process is for that anymore. But then someone else I would consider reaching out to is Falcon, because Falcon would probably have good insight on that. Hey, Calypso, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have believers, doubters. Anyone else want to get in on the prediction? You have 1 minute remaining, so feel free to do so. You'll ask Falcon next time you see him? Sounds good to me, Chaos. That seems good. Let me see here. So I'm going to do something real quick here. Hey, Pringo, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. It's Sunday. Sunday. That's what it is. It's not Saturday. It's Sunday. Hey, Corgi, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. We are about to go into Bugsy. We're going to see how this goes. Let's just see what happens. Best of luck to everyone. And do I have my HM friend? Yes, I do. Good, good, good. Let me see here. What do we have for berries? Rost and Lum. Good to know. Am I not joining the tourney this season? Pringo, I'm going to sit out of the tourney this season for one reason. I don't feel like I'm ready for it. I thought I was initially, but like, it felt like it was kind of dragging on for me. And I just don't think that I'm in the correct head state to do it. If I get into a better headspace, I will do the tourney next season. But this season, I think it's probably better for me to sit out and just kind of recuperate a little bit. So that's my thought process. 2 times winner, not ready. I'm like dead serious right now. Like I don't feel like I'm ready. I feel like I need to get back into a good mindset. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on too mentally, like and also with work being what it is, the tournament is not going, I'm not going to play as well as I could. If work calms down, it'll be a lot easier to do it in the future, but right now work has been so bad that like I'm just kind of trying to get through, if that makes sense. And like I'm being truthful about that and like so open about it because I think it makes, I think it makes more sense for me to be honest about something like that than to just ignore it like it's not there. That's not something that makes sense to me, right? So I'm gonna EQ because EQ just like is massive here against Arbok. And Electrike. I didn't notice that's Electrike. Holy crap. Wait. Did that just say that the Electrike had Levitate? Are you kidding me? Well, that's annoying. Tourney does take time investment. Exactly. And like I think I'm good on time. It's just mental health wise, right? Mental health is where I need to make sure I'm good. Time isn't the problem. It's making sure that I'm good. No weakness Electrike. Indeed. That's one of those things that you'll see in Kaizo and you're just like, oh crap, what do I do with this? Oh look, another mom with pain split. This is actually starting to annoy me. Do you mind not having pain split? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the Rossberry here because if our Earthquake is nerfed, we're gonna have issues. So we don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the lever. That's gonna bring us up here. We pull this lever by the twins. And then that brings us down here to pull the red lever. And then we are up to Bugsy. Now, it's Kaizo tradition, friends, to pull this lever before we fight Bugsy. The reason is it supposedly gives us good luck. Let's do it. We're gonna pull the lever. We are getting out of here alive. Let's fight Bugsy. Let's do it. Machamp is the opener, and this is not the opener I wanted to see. I will be completely transparent about that. Transparent. Oh my god, the defense on that. And Reflect? Oh god, that's not good. What about Thunder? Does that cover it? Special defense is high too. So it's gonna heal. Do you mind? There it goes. Alright, Magneton. I need to make sure that I live long enough for it to matter. So let's heal here. Triple kick. Oh my god. What was that? Alright, well I'm just gonna start spamming EQs because, like... What the fuck, dude? Okay, Mantine is Thunder. And Chinchou is Earthquake. And we have beaten Bugsy. Easy. Easy. If you were a believer, congratulations on your victory. If you were a doubter, I can't say I blame you. That did get a little swifty, but we did beat Bugsy. We are moving on, baby. Thank you, Akru. Welcome in, Akru. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright, we get TM89. That is Steel Wing. Hey, yo. Steel Wing could be interesting. I don't know if it's something we take over any of these moves, but it could be interesting. Oh, we can't learn it anyway. It's not relevant. That's a little annoying, but that's okay. We lived. That is the important thing. And now we're on our way to Goldenrod City. where the next leg of our adventure awaits us. But real quick, I do need to heal, so I'm going to get that out of the way. I'm going to also take the berry off the Porygon Z because, like, we probably shouldn't waste our berries if we can avoid it. And we do have cut, so I'm going to teach that real quick to our HM friend, the Sunflora. I'm not a huge fan of Sunfloras, but, like, honestly, I'm here for it. At least today. Also, I need to change another name real quick, so let me do that. I'm going to change the name of this Sunflora. Autumn, I do apologize for the gender marker of this. But I'm naming this Sunflora after you. You're coming with me. Big Kern, indeed Big Kern. But I want to name this after Autumn. So that's what we're going to do. You're coming with me, Autumn. Don't fuck it up. Give me shards. You're honored? I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're honored. That makes me happy. Alright, real quick, this forest, I'm not sure 100% of where all the items are. So I'm going to get my map up for this because we need a map for this, I think. You're a tomboy, so fair enough, fair enough. Wide lens here. Icy rock here. What else we got? Okay, so far we're 0 for 2 on good items. Hopefully we can see something bigger here. Also, maybe I should use my repels. This forest is a bit of a mess with the items. Yeah, I still don't have it memorized, Accrue. It's starting to happen, but like I could probably get 70% of the items without looking, but I do have repels, I'm just lazy. Nope, come back. Come back. There we go. X speed. That's nice. We love to see that here. Especially knowing we don't have the most speed. That might be useful for later. Okay, there's a nugget. Fist plate. I'm also more likely though, friends, you had mentioned that, like, several of you had mentioned, oh, we're on another Porygon Z run, how is that possible? I tend to be a lot more lenient with Porygon Z than a lot of other mons because I think Porygon Z is super good, to be honest. Like, it is one of my favorite Pokemon to run. It having one weakness is super nice. And it learns 12 moves, so 12 moves is a lot of moves to learn. It's not as many as you can, but it is a lot. So it's hard for me to pass up on Porygon Z when I see it. So I'm a lot more lenient, is what I'm getting at. Hey, welcome in, Mannered. Hopefully you're having a great day. Where the hell is this item? Oh, there it is. Ether. There's an ether. We love to see that. That's a good item here. Item mod check. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Deep sea scale. Porygon Z is goated. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Also, like, look at this thing. It's cool. Your Porygon Z managed to outspeed a Garchomp even though it was 10 levels under-leveled, and one-shot Garchomp said Garchomp with Ice Beam. It's pretty good, yeah. And in this case, right, this Porygon Z isn't the fastest, right? 50 speed at level 32. It roughly projects out to somewhere around, at level 100, 150 speed. Maybe a little less, but around 150. It's probably okay. We'll just have to see. That was the most clutch and intensity fight you had on IronMON. That's fair. And hey, I'm not dissing somebody for not playing IronMON. I know this shit is hard. You don't gotta tell me. It's a pain in the ass, it's hard, and it's easy to give up on if, like, you're not having a good time with it initially. I get that. You know, I almost gave up on IronMON myself, but it's just, there's an allure to trying to run one Pokemon to the end. You never played it? That's fair. There's an allure to me to running one Pokemon to the end and having limited resources. I love that. You know, to me, that is super fun, and it's good content, and it's enjoyable. Alright, this trainer has some stuff, so let's fight him. Shuckle. We do not fuckle with Shuckle. Flame Wheel. Okay, so it's a 2-hit physically, and I believe that said speed boost. I believe. Alright, Flame Wheel. Yep, that was speed boost for sure. Probopass is Earthquake. It does outspeed us, and that is annoying, but there's nothing we can really do about it. Okay, now I have to heal before we go any further here, because I don't want to put myself in a bad spot. Oh, hell, the policeman was... I didn't realize his eye range was that good. Stunky is Intimidate. Paris a bit nasty, very true. Mostly because you can't be bothered to install all the shit you would need to play it and also prepare your potato to stream it. But even if you played it, you would go in with a completely different strategy and mindset. Hey, that's fair. Honestly, Chaos, if you ever decide to do it, though, like, I've thought about making a shared folder for new IronMON players so that they can use it and just download all the resources from there so that they don't have to worry about downloading them individually. And I think that would actually probably open the community a lot more as far as, like, to people who don't quite know what they're doing. I think that would make things a lot easier for them, and I think that that's something we should do as a community anyway. That being said, I don't want to, like, upset anybody. I want to make sure I have permissions from everyone, because if I don't, that is going to be a whole thing that, you know, we don't need that drama, right? So that's sort of where I'm at. That said, I know people do have individualized resources in Discord servers for stuff like that. So who knows? Fire Spin. No, we don't take Fire Spin. Our next move is 40. Not great. So far we've learned about half our moves, and they're okay. Like, this moveset, like I said, is pretty good. It's not spectacular, but it's above average. Alright, down here, there's going to be an item over here. Iron. Oh, that iron's pretty big here because our defense isn't the best. So we need to pop that to try and, like, help that out if we can. Defense goes up to 61 immediately. Let's go. Love to see that. Friends, I'm still annoyed that we don't have a Let's Go Johto yet. Like, I want to see a Let's Go Johto so badly. I mean, a lot of people don't like the Let's Go games, and justifiably so. They were kind of baby mode. But if you don't play with the second controller on, and, like, you are, like, applying rules to it that make it a little bit, like, harder, that game gets really fun. The catching thing, though, does bother me. I hope if they do make a sequel to the Let's Go games, that they do it where, like, you could throw the Pokeball to catch things, or you can wild battle. That's what they'd have to do for me to be interested in that. But if they did that, I would be super hyped for it. Let me real quick go down to the basement. Okay, Stardust here. Hardstone here. Shell? Anything? Come on, show me something good. That's not good. Experience share. And fist plate. That is 6 items that are all bad, right? Yep, that's 6 items, and they're all bad. Let's Go games were 3 choices away from perfect. Exactly. And that's an opinion, too, that, like, a lot of people aren't going to agree with, Wade. But it's true. It is true, as far as I'm concerned. Like, honestly, I love the fact that Overworld Shiny showed up. I think that's how it should be, because that's what you would legitimately see if you were playing, let's say, in VR, right? That's what you would see, is you would see those in the overworld. Let's Go Eevee, honestly, Autumn, is worth playing. I can tell you that for sure. But as long as you understand that it's not a perfect game, and that maybe, you know, the starters are a little bit stupid. I kind of don't like the starters, to be honest with you, but I do like the way they distributed the Pokemon. I like that you can catch an Oddish on Route 1, because, like, if they're going to make you have certain requirements to do the gyms, which I don't love that. That I don't love. Yes, Zach, Oddish, I see ya. Like, if they're going to expect you to have certain requirements, you better be able to fulfill them. And having the Oddish on Route 1 makes it a lot easier. Having the starters as special spawns makes sense, because there's no way the starters just were foreign imports. That's just not how it works. Also, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal. Although the Pokemon world probably has some different like rule sets than we do, seems like it might be a little bit illegal to import Pokemon, you know? Deoxys is first here. Let's Swift it. Regice, Flame Wheel. Honestly, it's kind of nice. This has been a nice morning so far. Thank you all so much for being here. This means a lot to me. You still want to do BDSP? Yeah, so BDSP, a lot of people think that that game is just awful. I can understand why. They wanted the platinum content. They put in some platinum content, but not as much as like it probably should have had. And on top of that, the game was not very like polished. That being said, I didn't hate the game as much as a lot of people do. And I think that's just my opinion, right? I think that, you know, I think that they were obviously working on a really tight schedule, and so I understand a little more that some of the things that happen with it are probably to do with that. But I do love the Underground. I love the way that they did the Underground. I think it's a very good way to handle it. But it does make it hard to Nuzlocke things at the same time. You like the gyms, you didn't care for experience bloat, no future evos, and limited online? Except Sun Moon Mons for some reason. Yep, that's a good point. Limited online, yeah. That's actually my problem with Legends Arceus, is the limited online on that, right? Legends Arceus I thought was a spectacular game. But having such limited online capabilities was just silly, and Let's Go Pikachu also fell into that trap. It was also a new company handling BDSP, that's true. I've not done the Trainers North of Goldenrod before Tunnel yet. I'm about to do that, Accrue. Or wait, the trainer, yeah, I'm about to do those. Hey Slowest, welcome in, hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick here. Yeah, this is perfect, this is fine. Kyogre just did a die. You kind of want to do a song request? Go for it. That's why they're there. Like, feel free to put in as many song requests as y'all want. That doesn't bother me. Like, I'm just vibing over here. Okay, so Milotic is fast. There we go. Chingling has Drought. I'm going to start writing down anything that's fully evolved here going forward. Even if I know I'm going to see it, because I think that's the best way to do it. Why is there 1 point on Belief? Who did this? Alright, we have a Weeping Bell. We're going to deposit that. And real quick, I'm just going to heal. Wade, thank you for your 1 point of belief. It means a lot. But also, really, 1 point? That's all you got? So, we're gonna go back up here. 2 points on belief. Y'all are real big spenders, aren't ya? Alright, Blissey. Hi, Blissey. Let's Earthquake it. Can't believe y'all are putting 2 points on Believe. Somebody finally put some real points in. Thank you, whoever did that. Hydration, I got you. Got a Mountain Dew Code Red for my caffeine intake today. I need caffeine because I work a very stressful job, Monday through Friday now. And yeah, the caffeine helps. You put 1K on Doubt and this is your reward. Autumn, thank you for doubting. I appreciate it. But also, I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna win. Drink some water. I might drink some water in a bit. Might be willing to do that. Gligar, we're gonna Swift it. Or at least a Gatorade. I could probably pop a Gatorade. You feed the chat. If you win, you win. Very true, Autumn. And I appreciate that. Your contribution to the Doubters Fund is very much appreciated. With that being said, when people are putting 1 point on Belief, what are you doing? Alright, we're gonna flame wheel this Roserade, and the Roserade is gone. Hacha. Earthquake. Okay, physical defense is very high on the Dusk Noir. That's good to know. There we go, Dusk Noir covered. And we made it to level 37. Should make Gamba longer, I guess, especially if there's an ad break coming up. We should have a little bit of time. I'm not too worried. This is just an approximate timer. It's not the exact timer, but it's the timer I use to make me take a look and see where we're at. We might be okay, but if we have to do it after the ad break, it's not going to be the end of the world. We still have a minute 12. I might be able to... Okay, that's cope. I'm not going to be able to clear it all in a minute 12, but, like, that's still okay. No big deal. We'll just go ahead and let it ride. And, no worries. Okay, special defense high on the Yuxi. And it's high on the Deoxys. These are 90 base power moves to the face, and these legendaries are tanking them like they're nothing. Also, I need to pop my repels because it's actually a really big deal to make sure we're repelling right now. Low speed mons are fine as long as, like, you're repelling, because if you're repelling, you're at least putting yourself in a spot where you're not going to encounter lower level mons. Random Policeman has 2 psychic legendaries. Yeah, did you know the police officers get free legendaries now? Apparently that's a thing. Safari Ball, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Fight this bird catcher, Lantern. We'll Earthquake it. How long do we have? 8:45 or so? Okay. Just trying to keep in mind where we are, where we stand. I'm gonna drizzle this. Or not drizzle this. This has drizzle. I'm gonna thunder this. Damn, I have to look into becoming part of the police. Just kidding, fair. TM44 is Bubble. That reminds me of one of my earliest clips where I clicked Bubble in a Nuzlocke instead of clicking Bite and died. It was a very depressing time. I was not happy. That's also something I might do going forward, friends. I kind of want to do a couple Nuzlocks eventually soon on the channel. But it really is going to be dependent on what my audience wants to see too. Because I don't want to put anyone in a spot where they're not seeing the content they want. I want to try and, like, put us into a spot where we're seeing, like, variety, but not too much variety, if that makes sense. Basically, it's like making a good meal. You want to put ever so much of a certain ingredient in. You don't want to put more in and overwhelm the entire dish. Let's see. So up here, there should be 4 trainers that I need to fight. One of them being this Umbreon. We're just going to Swift it and see. Special defense on the Umbreon is high. That is pretty vanilla of you. Okay. Up next is this guy. What? Oh, do I not have a repel? How are my repels not still on? Is auto repel not on? Did I screw it up by accident? Because if so, I need to fix that, probably. Okay, dumb question. If you beat the final Pokemon of a champ with self-destruct, does it count as a win or loss? It would not be a win, unfortunately. I would love it to be, but it's not, sadly. Something, it wouldn't be in the spirit of Kaizo is probably what they'd say. I've heard that as a defense for things too many times at this point, and I'm just like, if that is your defense, is that a good defense or a bad defense? I lean towards a bad defense. I literally clicked yes. Alright, I'm going to heal real quick and go from there. We should be almost finished. No explosive ending. Aw. I mean, you could do it, but, like, you don't want to put yourself in a bad spot. Like, do you really want to die? I wouldn't. This Porygon Z is also a little frail in terms of hit points go, as far as that goes, like, which is kind of unfortunate here. Usually when you have not the greatest defenses, you want to have more hit points to make up for it, but in this case we don't. A lot of our stats went to special defense though, which is really nice, so it's sort of one of these weird 50-50 things. Like, it's cool, we're in a good spot, but we're also not in the best spot. This is the kind of mon, though, that ends up going far because that's just kind of how it goes. This Latios has slow start. I'm going to Swift it. Spadef good. Not a big shocker. Celio is faster than me. That is going to be a common theme. But knowing that things are faster than me means I can try and play around it a little, right? I can know that it's going to come, and as such, I can maybe make different decisions that I would otherwise. And so knowing that I'm not the fastest is fine. It's just being able to understand that, like, how to take advantage of that matters, right? And that's something that I would say that I'm pretty okay at. Chaos, it's not bad. I'm pretty cool with it. Let's go up here. Alright, what's over here? This trainer. We have 2, maybe 3 trainers over here that we have to beat. Okay. Thunder. Level 39. And Ledybuzz next. We're going to Flame Wheel that. Aerodactyl. I love Aerodactyl. I would love to win Kaizo with an Aerodactyl one day. Like, that's something that is on my list. But that's probably a ways off. Like, Aerodactyl is super cool, though. Legitimately, like, a really cool Pokemon. Oh, Master Ball. Lovely. Just what we need to be able to catch stuff. I'm going to do one more fight, and then I'm going to run ads. So that's the plan here. Just bear with me. Elekid, let's go ahead and Earthquake this. Alright, yep. There we go. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and run ads. So when we come back from ads, we're going to fight Whitney, and we'll go from there, friends. We'll be right back in just 3 minutes, so just hold up. Just hold on. We're going to be okay. We're going to play some words on stream in the interim. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to step away for a second, friends. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. 1 second here. Hey, Kappa and Lich, welcome in. Let me see if I missed anyone. Chaos, if you want to play that song, feel free. There we go. All right, and I'm gonna switch over to the game. Let's do it. Can you just type the song name and it auto-finds? It tries to auto-find. Does it succeed? That depends. Oh, also, I need to pull something up here. Oh, I think I know that song, actually, weirdly. Two seconds here, though. I'm trying to find something. Eurovision song? Yeah, I think I remember, actually. I think. 1 second, though. I'm gonna plug something in down here. There we go. What? Hold on. That just switched my audio. There we go. It's my Game Shark. No, it's a third monitor. And I'm gonna tell you exactly why. And it's gonna sound really fucking stupid, but you know what? I don't care. So, I'm plugging in a third monitor specifically so I can watch NASCAR while I stream. Just trying to make sure I have it plugged in right. L? You're gonna give me an L. Because I'm being resourceful. I see. 1 second here. Do I know Epic Sax Guy? Yes, I'm aware of Epic Sax Guy. 1 second, I gotta get display settings fixed. Yeah, Autumn has the right idea. Cool until someone gets hurt, basically. There we go. Perfect. You miss the fight. You miss the fights to a degree. Hey, I understand completely. So this is 3, 1. Hold on. What if I do this? Trying to make sure everything is in order here, friends. I apologize. There we go. Now I can go left to right. Perfect. And then if I do this, should be almost ready here. Thank you all so much for being patient with me while I do this. Phenomenal. I did it. I'm the all-time greatest. That's how it works, right? And then real quick, I'm just gonna make sure I get the quality down as far as I can. Perfect. And we're gonna mute it. Perfect. Now we should be good to continue. Thank you, friends, for being patient with me while I did that. It's just something I do every Sunday, and so I want to make sure that, like, I'm not abandoning my traditions. Hold on, was that wild? That might have been wild. I have to go back. 1 second. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, yeah, I can't kill wild Pokemon, so it was an undoable mistake, so I undid it. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this, Chaos. At least I've heard it, so... Alright, so, where were we? Whitney? We're about to hit Whitney, you say? Let's do it. Whitney's coming to get an L. Let's do it. Us versus Whitney. Us against the world. Let's do it. Beldum, Flame Wheel. Whooper, why did I Flame Wheel that? That was a weird choice, but it worked. Quagsire, this is probably Swift. Has Stab Bubble Beam, that's kind of notable. We've seen all of the Whooper line in one battle. Indeed, Chaos, we did. And it's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. But we didn't see the Galarian, obviously. That doesn't exist. Or not Galarian, excuse me, Paldean. I don't know, I'm losing track of all the regions. There's a lot. Torterra. We're gonna Flame Wheel. Okay, now we're gonna go up this direction and fight these two. Okay, Azelf outspeeds us too. What a shocker. All of the fucking legendaries from there. Brick Break. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Coverage calculator, where are you? That's important. We gotta figure this out. Fighting actually really makes me have to think a little bit. So first of all, we can't do that because of Shed. What if we do this? That doesn't hurt coverage a whole lot. Thunder accuracy kind of cope. Do we think this is the call? I mean, it's not that big a difference, right? So if we switch fighting for electric, right? It's 170 Mons that we hit for 2x or better. It goes to 178. It's an 8 Mon difference. I don't really think there's any reason to keep Thunder over a Brick Break, understanding the Brick Break can actually put us in a better spot. So I'm thinking that we probably take Brick Break. Any disagreements before I do it? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Objection? Oh, hell. Objection! No objection? Fair. Autumn, are we taking Brick Break over Thunder? That's what we're trying to figure out. And I think we do. I don't think there's any doubt. Yep. Alright, cool. We're all in agreement. I'm fine with that. And that is the play. Let's do it. Later, Thunder. Oh, instant karma. Oh my god. Lucario is scary. Wow. You're good, Zach. Welcome back in. No, not attack up on... Why would I put that? There we go. Alright. So that wasn't good. Generally that's not what we want to see. We're gonna have to potion if we can on this trainer. At least a couple. Hey, thank you for the raid, Chad. Welcome in, Raiders. Chad, thank you so much. What were you up to today? Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in Sheeples, Suits and Pajamas, Chad, Dirty Laundry, Akron. Lots of y'all. Holy crap, thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully this stream went well though, Chad. What were y'all up to? Oh god, we're burned. That's annoying. Gonna just have to do something about it, I think. I don't like it, but... Chad just lost to Porygon Z? No! No, not Porygon Z! Oh shit, I think I'm about to lose a Porygon Z too, so... Well, I deeply apologize for that. That y'all might have to see this happen again. Awkwardly, I'm gonna now say, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. I'm the streamer most likely to run a Porygon Z in Heart Gold, I guess, other than Chad. And I'm a little bit in a tight spot here. We are playing Heart Gold. As you can see, this is our Porygon Z. It's not the best, but we pushed it decently far, given, you know, what it's got. This moveset is pretty good, though. We do have a couple potions left. We're gonna try to heal if we can, but we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, friends, if you feel like it, feel free to refresh the stream. I know that they have the stupid raid referral link that pops up everywhere. And then also feel free to follow me if you'd like. I'm currently working on a goal to get to 500 followers so that I can, like, I plan to play my first ever Zelda playthrough once we get to 500. So if you're interested in that, feel free to drop a follow. I mean, that'd be super cool. In the meantime, let's beat Whitney. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to do this. Ignore the ad timer chaos. I messed up. I forgot to set it. I'll deal with it later. Let's see if we can beat Whitney here. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but we'll find out. We have some bulk. Wobbuffet is first, and I've seen a few of these. They've never been a threat. They may start now. We'll see. Stone Edge. Okay, that did like 10 damage. Does have a high crit ratio, so I do have to be careful. Can I not heal before battle? I cannot. No. Goddamn only potions? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think that was pretty good. There we go. Beautifly. We're gonna Flame Wheel. Starly? Starly has Drizzle. I'm not gonna write that down, because it's probably not very useful here. I'm gonna hit Swift because it's 90 power. Whalmer? Hey, welcome in, Zama. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Let me just do something here. Trying to make a decision. I'm gonna do one more potion here. Because Whalmer... Okay, so it's gonna dive us. That means I'm popping my last potion. Oh yeah, 40 damage because it's rain boosted. That's annoying. Good thing I did that. EQ, I guess? 41. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Oh? False swipe? We're in there, baby! Whitney down. We are out of healing, but you know what? A win is a win. Congratulations, believers. Funny how it's raining and we just dropped thunder. Chad, it's gonna happen all game now. You know that, right? It's absolutely gonna happen all game just because I dropped it. Or Zach, rather. It's gonna happen all game. False swipe can't even kill us. Exactly. Autumn with the celebration. Hell yes. Hell yes. We lived. That is the important thing. And then there were 2/3 of the starting line in one battle. True. You bought the dog food? Welcome back from the store, Donovan. Make sure to get the Pokeathlon Dome items too. Yep, those are next on the list. Let's just see here what Whitney gives us. Big TM. Swords Dance, please, game? Please? I don't ask for much, but Swords Dance would be nice. It's acid. We do not take acid. No reason to. Even if it's learnable, right? It's just not a good move. So, we're past Whitney. I'm gonna make a note. Let's see. Another Porygon Z past Whitney. How far can we go? I'm just updating the title real quick. And then we are now, is that 468 I see? We're now 32 followers away from the 12-hour stream that I have planned. So that is actually really cool. Thank you all so much. The world record on Porygon Z. The community record is, let's find out. It's probably won the game, right? No, only gone to Koga. Why is it only gone to Koga? What? That's interesting. One of these days, someone's gonna push it past, I think, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, what gen is the Sudowoodo? Good prediction, Akru. Akru out here doing the work that I was too lazy to do. I love it. Maybe it'll be me. It could be me. We'll see. Maybe someone got further and it's not in there. Probably. And honestly, I wouldn't be totally surprised by that. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. Maybe if we get heals. We need heals desperately. Like, heals are now non-negotiable. We have to have heals to win this game. Like, not that they weren't ever negotiable, but now it's much, much worse. Because we just can't do anything. We don't have a potion right now. Like, that's bad. We do have a couple shards. At least one. Cherish Ball. That ain't it. Silk Scarf. Pretty big. And now we'll just head up this way. And when I say pretty big, to be clear, I'm being very sarcastic. Because actually that is not good at all. It's pretty horrendous. We would rather have, like, literally almost anything else. Because we can't even use it. Your duck had an energy root, a hyper, and a moo milk, and Bugsy crits you and you lose everything. Chad, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. That is, like, the worst. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully your next few runs go better than that. But, alright. Real quick, a crew is finishing this up. Can you give me my items? Please, please, I need these items. If I had these items, like... Well, I don't really know what this Mon ceiling is, if I'm being honest. You might want to give them to someone with an actual run. But I'll still take them. I'll definitely still take them. You know, I won't complain about free items. We never do. Looks like the Sudowoodo Gen prediction is just closed. Let's do it. We'll be Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or Gen 4. Let's find out. I'm calling Gen 2. It's Vulpix. That is Gen 1, which means the Gen 1, no one Gambit there. You know what? There were multiple people who Gambit. I'm paying it. Yep. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't I don't know. Don't do that. Anyway, we're running from the Vulpix here. Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Predictions, right? They're useful. They're also very much things that are needed. Like, we need participants for them in order to work out well. So, figure we just got rated people, more people be up for a Gambit, but I guess not. It might change. You know, we'll see. If people want to do it later, that's fine. I would keep putting them up, see what happens. Way I look at it. Real quick, let me get Shard-to-berry. Okay, I guess we only have one. Cherry, Pecha, Lepa. Oh, this is actually a bad shard. Alright, well, shit. That's not good. Alright, now we're gonna go up this way. Carbos! Hey, I'll take a Carbos here. That is fine by me. I would rather have a healing item, but, like, boosting my speed to 66 from 64 might actually matter, so I'm pretty okay with that. We're gonna brick break the fuck out of this Jigglypuff. Oh, look at that. Should have Earthquaked the Magnezone, but it's not really relevant as long as we kill. Moment we don't kill, then it gets more relevant. Okay, Machoke has no warning. That's annoying. What a time, hun. My fiance just killed a monster in Zelda in 4:20:42. There's nothing funny about that number whatsoever, is there? Nothing funny, right, friends? Nothing at all. I thought it was funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, down here we have this trainer, and then we'll head back up and we should be in Ekkertique at that point, which is gonna be kinda nice. Let's go Swift. Special defense high on the Zatu. Yeah, why is it that, like, mons that are perfect in Kaizo just don't ever go anywhere? Like, this mon is not good, and we're pushing the lighthouse. It's just so weird how it works out. And then you could have all the healing in the world, and sometimes it just doesn't work out anyway. And it's a very odd thing. Kaizo is weird. That's what I'd say. Kaizo is weird. Hey, yo, a Porygon. Hey, Varl, welcome back. Varl, we do in fact have a Porygon Z, also known as Windows Z. Show your moves. Alright, there we go. Lighthouse is probably going to be first on the itinerary here, once we beat all the trainers leading up to it. First, we're going to get Strength from over here, since we just got Surf. What's this? This is Mirror Shot, TM58. What TMs do we have in Heart Gold? I forget. 58 is not a gym TM. Okay, good to know. Okay, am I forgetting anything before I leave this town? I don't believe so, but I'm just gonna do a once around just to make sure. Okay, I should not be because we come back that way when we're finished. Okay, cool. Time to take care of some trainers over here. And these trainers start to get scary because they're only about 10 levels away from us. So, like, these two trainers, these first two especially, are scary. You could probably do 3,000 Seeds of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you would still not memorize those. Fair. Bitter, I'm really good at memorizing things, but, like, admittedly, I could be a lot better at it. Welcome in, by the way. It's something that I'm starting to get better about, though. Like, I play a lot of Kaizo, and I think that's part of it, too. Alex vibing in here with the Porygon dancing. I think that's a Porygon Z, right? Yeah, that's a Porygon Z. That's definitely a Porygon Z. Oh, shit. It's going to hit us with Bounce. We're probably going to get parried. Oh, it missed. Okay. Get fucked. Also, Blaziken fast. Okay, we got that in there. Good. Blaziken is a fast boy, and we need to make sure we know that. Taking a break from the community event, it is a slog. Yeah, that's why I specifically didn't want to, like, do it this time, because I wanted to make sure that a lot of the kinks got worked out, right? And that was what I was thinking about. Also, I don't love the fact that you can't have setup. Although I guess I understand it. I love my setup, don't let me lie to you. It's also really fun. Gotcha, that makes sense. Alright, we took care of it, slowly but surely. That thing was a giga tank, to be honest. It's also really fun, though. That's good to know. I mean, it's something that I would absolutely consider. For sure. Okay, Earthquake this. Mime Dumper. Oh, wow. What the hell is this Plusle made of if it survived Earthquake? And just like that, Master Yoda OG 420, you earned yourself a Get Fucked Nerd. Easy. Setup is a lot better when you can just check when it's safe and whether it's necessary. That's fair. That's fair. That actually makes more sense then. Imagine taking Yoda's name with that bullshit. Yeah, imagine being a dickhead who feels like you need validation from running around and being a jerk to people. Imagine thinking that's a good idea. Couldn't be me, because unlike those people, I'm not an idiot. This is why streaming on the weekend sucks. The 10-year-olds pop into chat. Well, it's fine. Anytime I see a 10-year-old, they'll just get banned. It's fine. Works for me. There's a reason I label my streams the way I do. Now that Twitch is forcing us. Meanwhile, imagine taking the beautiful number 420 with that hate. Yeah, imagine naming yourself with Yoda and 420 and being that much of a dickhead. Like, damn, dude. Who hurt you? That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Guard spec. Dragon Fang. Come on, one more item. Show me a big item. Come on, game. I really need a big item here. Black belt. Our only healing items are fucking Oran berries. Like a what? Okay, Earthquake's gonna kill the hell out of this Aggron. Taken care of, easy. Firo, Brick Break. Also, but also, friends, next time I have to swing the sword, if one of my mods wants to swing the sword like that, I have zero tolerance for today. So feel free to just yoink people out who want to be dickheads like that. If we see another one, I don't think we will, but if we do, y'all have permission, mods, to yoink the fuck out of the first person who's a dick like that. Because this is a safe place for everybody. I'm not playing games with people, you know? You weren't looking at the chat at that point anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Brick Break. I shouldn't... Damn. Okay, Regigigas. That Regigigas really, apparently, is a tank. No, I don't want your phone number, dude. Alright, let me heal here, or save here, rather, not heal. Saving's pretty important, because we don't want to lose our game. That would be a problem. Brick Break on the Spinda, easy. You're looking away, but now you want to bonk someone. Autumn, it's okay, I bonked him for us. Everything is fine, nothing is on fire, and, you know, hopefully no one else even tries something like that. Because, like, the thing is, I've heard a lot of shit be said about me in my time, right? And that's fine. That doesn't bother me as much. But when I'm streaming on Twitch and I have a group of friends together, some of which may be affected by comments like that, that's when I draw the line. Hell no, you are not going to mess with the people that are in here just trying to hang out and have a good time and be themselves. Not happening. You know? We can fight this trainer once in the Pokemon Center, so let's get it out of the way. Alright, cool. We're healthy. Should be able to move on with our lives. There's an item up here. Where are the heals in this seed? We literally have 3 Oran berries, and that's our heals. 1, hang out. 2, have a good time. 3, enjoy Kaizo. Choose 2. Exactly. Let me see here. This is a really weird spot. Like, so we're in this simultaneous spot where first that formatting was ruined. It was the you can only choose 2 out of 3 joke. Oh, I got you now. I thought you were saying option 2. Real quick, I think we have to do this first. Yeah, let's do the lighthouse. We're gonna go for Earthquake here. Try to hit up with our best move. Oh, that was not ideal. And you're a Giga Tank. And use Dragon Rage. Well. This is kind of dumb. It could be worse. Get Sandstreamed. Alright. That's fine. We lived. We lived. Everything is fine. Plan B. We're going to put an Oran Berry on. And we're going to heal for 10 health because cope. But I'm gonna try to do this if I can. Earthquake. Magnemite, Earthquake. Arceus. Super effective Brick Break? Okay. Defense will be high on that. Seismic Toss. Oh, that's tempting. That's actually tempting. Because Seismic Toss is essentially poop. It's probably poop here. But it's like, it's not a bad move at all. Like, that's why I had to take a second and look at it. Like, just right here, specifically, in this spot, I would rather have, like, most anything else. Alright, we're going to put another Oran Berry on and slowly recoup our health. Metapod. Okay. Swift. For Alligator, we really can't afford to proc contact abilities here is the problem. Swift. Oh, this outspeeds us and lives. That is annoying. Why is it smart AI? Alright, well, fuck. Taking the risk. Ombastar, Earthquake. Oh, you outspeed me and have the content button. And apparently no defense, because you plus 2'd and it didn't matter. Okay, yeah, because we have to go this way. Alright. Potion! Hey, look, we have 20 healing now. Everyone proud of me? We have 20 healing now. I got an Oran Berry. We can use that third Oran Berry there. Oh, this is so bad. But we're gonna full clear the lighthouse if it kills me. I do not half clear things. We do not do that. Max pot! Oh, hell yeah, baby! We will take that. I mean, I'm not using it. If I use it here, we're fucked. But it's nice. If I can avoid it, we will not use it in here. Thank you for the redeem, Autumn. Very good, very good. Flame Wheel on this Nuzleaf, which apparently outspeeds me for some reason. And then I believe there's two more trainers. Okay. Should be doable. Oh, but Flygon's not ideal. We do not love seeing this here. Oh, but it dies. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Then this trainer. Come on. Be kind. Be cool. Flame Wheel. Friends, I swear, every time I play Kaizo, I paint a new magnum opus of why I am actually, like, reasonably good at this game. This was another example of the things that I am able to do with a Mon if I have this much luck. We lived despite coming into this tower and getting fucked on to the point where we had, like, 20 health. We full cleared the tower by putting Oran Berries on. And healing for 10 life 3 times. I feel really good about that. That was based. Oh, that was nice. And another useless item. Damn. Game just can't let me have this, can it? I swear, if I ever get JoJo level luck, JoJo and I are going to be competing hard for who has more wins. And I think JoJo knows that. Do you ever catch how he says he doesn't want me to win another game because then I'll be under half his total? I think he knows that I'm coming to get his total. I think he knows there's a chance. I'm coming for those 5 wins, JoJo. I'm gonna do it. All right, we have taken care of the lighthouse. Then we're gonna take care of the burnt tower. And a crew has gratefully did a prediction here. Mia's gonna murder JoJo. Okay, I don't know about that. I think it'll be a really close battle because JoJo's luck is absurdly good. But at the same time, like, I think JoJo himself has a lot of skill too. I don't think that's something to be denied. Friends, get your stonks on the line here. A crew put up a prediction. Do we beat the burnt tower rival? We just about died in the lighthouse, so I wouldn't blame you for doubting here. But if you're a believer, put those stonks in. If you are a doubter, put those stonks in. We just have to keep doing what we're doing. But yeah, like, I think it was Falcon actually that commented that he didn't understand how I was like so natural at like the deeper runs and like that first E4 I ever did. He was like, you had really good instincts. When you play the game vanilla for even vanilla, right, for 20, 25 years, and it's your micro focus, it's what you know better than anything in the world. It usually helps. I'll be real about that. You know, and I'm super proud of what I've been able to accomplish so far. But I really do genuinely feel like this is just the beginning of what I'm capable of. I want to get to 13 wins. I want to get to 16 wins. I want to get to 20, you know? I want to, like, set new standards that cannot be beaten. That's something that I would love to do. But it just takes time, right? We'll have to see how it goes. I'm just being real, Zach. That's what I want. I think it's doable. I think it'd be hard. I think it would be definitely something that would take a lot of time. But I don't think it's unobtainable if it's something I want badly enough. You got 3 in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Ultimate, and that was your cap? Fair. Well, and I think, too, like, different people are going to have different goals, right? And I think that matters a lot. I think for me, though, like, understanding that Kaizo fits my skill set really well, right? It does. Because it's something where paying meticulous amounts of attention to small details make a huge difference. And that is something I'm good at, right? Most Kaizo wins was 11, and that's because Twig's been doing it since it was created. I thought Twig had 13. I don't know how many Twig has. It's not impossible. It's definitely a 5-year plan thing. For sure. I agree with that 100%. But at the same time, Varl, we have people like JoJo coming in and setting brand new standards for everyone, right? I think that matters. I don't think that's something that can be denied, that, like, there's going to be a lot of standards that probably change because of JoJo at the end of it, because of how good he is. And I think that's a really good thing. At the same time, I hope it doesn't devalue the win of, like, one win of Kaizo for people. Like, because I think winning this once is super hard, right? I don't think this is something that, you know, I don't think this is easy at all. We did beat the rival, by the way. I'll go ahead and pay that out. Congratulations, believers. Being at full health was super advantageous there. And then not running into anything that fucked us was also advantageous. We also could use like some mid heals. Like a super potion would be nice. Can we see a super potion? Probably not, but maybe. If we do, we'll be in a good spot. Oh, you can pay it out? Oh, I already did. Sorry about that, Accrue. Next time I'll let you pay it out. My bad. Have I mentioned that sometimes I'm a little bit bad about like letting people do things for me even though I know it's probably for the best? Because that happens sometimes. Morty's just after this, right? Absolutely, yes. I did not bring my HM friend, so I'm just going to have to catch one in here. You're going to, but you're on a bit of a delay anyways. No worries. I'll let you do it next time. My bad. How much of a wall is Morty? I actually don't have a lot of fear of Morty. Morty is like Morty is hard, right? I'm not going to tell you Morty isn't good. But I think Morty is less like of a wall than, say, Claire is a massive wall. We'll put it that way. Morty is a wall, but not crazy. Hey, Coco, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Right now, this is our first big run of the day, and it's going okay. Like, it's a little cope, but not that cope, so I feel pretty good about that. Actually, harder than Surge? Probably around Surge level. I would say it's probably maybe slightly harder than Surge. But Surge is definitely the wall in Fire Red. To getting on a good run. Other than Brock. Brock is a massive wall too, of course. Doing good, played before my eyes. Really good game. Fair. It's good to hear. I'll make a note of that. Oh, I need to teach Brock Smash. That might be useful. Rock Smash. Bit error. Learn Rock Smash. Rock Smash doesn't give any items in here. Yeah, but I do still have to smash a couple rocks in order to do what I need to. You do sometimes have your head in the clouds. Fair. But yes, Rock Smash not doing the giving any items is fair. Over here, there's a hidden pearl. Zach with the taps. Absolutely. Friends, Morty prediction is up. Get your stonks on the line. Oh, second max potion. Woo! Let's go, baby. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. Seemed like I was going to. I probably would have, honestly. I probably would have. That is a massive item here. That might actually guarantee us Morty. We got a winner cooking? I would not say that yet. Thank you for the redeem, Accrue. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's an Electivire. I should probably, like, repel. That might be useful. I forgot that I stopped repelling so I could catch something. We forget things sometimes. It happens. Alright, skip through this cutscene. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Suicune. Yeah, Yucine. I get it. You want the Suicune. I understand. I don't blame you. Suicune's pretty. Any nonary game enjoys in chat? Nonary? Nonary? I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Cleanse tag here. Hydration. Thank you for the hydration, Coco. Alright, we're going to head down this way. And where am I going? Oh, up here. Yep, I got it. I'm not lost. You're lost. How dare you assume that I'm lost? I'm not lost. You're lost. Wait, I literally clicked... Repel. Wish these things would just permanently stay on. Oh, present is TM34. Is that... Let me see something. Yes, that is a TM. What the hell was that? Is it useful? It is learnable, but no. Soft sand. Let's see. Well, that's everything. So, we have cleared this out. It is Morty time, friends. Get those predictions in because it is time to go to Morty. Do we beat Morty? Do we continue this run? Any doubters in the room? Any believers in the room? Anyone feeling it? Because I'm feeling it right now. I'm vibing. We're having a good time over here. Let me see here. 21K to 999. Wow, what a prediction. I see the mass majority of y'all are believers, and that's kind of insane. I'm kind of happy about that. Let me do some item cleanup real quick. Okay, let me see here. Okay, page 1. Wide herb, mental herb. Okay, wide lens can go. Icy rock goes. This goes. This goes. I'm doing item cleanup specifically because it's needed. We want to make sure that things are the way they should be. Heat rock. This. There we go. And then in the X items pocket, there is a fluffy tail, which we'll keep just in case. Cool. We should be good. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Let's see if we can beat Morty. Here goes nothing. Alright, Dragonair is the opener. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Dragonair right now because of what it was doing to me earlier, but that's okay. Victory Bell down. Next is Pidgey. And we're gonna make some fried bird if y'all are up for some fried Pidgey. Venomoth. Swift. Okay, Spadef is high on that. Good to know. And Tropius, we're gonna Flame Wheel. There we go. Quagsire. Let's go. I'm gonna Earthquake this. Physical defense 2? You're just a tank, aren't you, buddy? Never love to see tanks, but they do happen. Acupressure, the content button. Alright, well, we've defeated an Amistar. We're gonna go around and over. Arcanine, what do we got? It copied my Sniper. So Arcanine has Trace, I believe. So we're going to set that just so I have it. EQ. Goodbye, Arcanine. Okay, if we go back 1, over 2, up 3. Yeah. I think I got this. Coughing. I love how the puzzle is more difficult for me than the actual gym. Like, it's kind of funny, honestly. Physical defense is higher. And it does outspeed us. That is good to know. Regigigas goes down to Brick Break, I think. Not quite. Okay. Does now. Three, over, up. Easy. Let's go. Friends, this is where we find out if we're actually on a run. I need something from y'all, though. I see that there are 38 of you in here. Which, to be honest, sorry, there's a hair in my mouth for some reason. Which, to be honest, is an absurd amount. I am so happy to have 38 of you in here. Each and every one of you in here who would like to, and I'm not going to force you, but if you would like to, let's hype this up. Let's hype this fight up. Let's get this run going. Hype it up. Let's go. Get some shit spit into the chat. We got rolls. We got chasing tails. If you don't want to use Squirtle emotes, if you have your own you want to bring in, that's fine too. Let's just get the energy up. Let's do this. Let's be Morty. Let's go, Morty. Dugtrio. Yeah, Mime Dumper. There we go. EQ is arguably my strongest move, so we're just going to keep using it. That's a level 38 Wobbuffet. Oh, it has hit points. Hold. This has hit points. I need to make sure we make a note of that. And Giratina is also scary, so we'll figure that out in a sec. There we go. All right, this isn't gonna kill. And these two do not affect it. This will be not very effective. We have to Earthquake twice here, I think. Oh, it's 3 times. Oh, that's not good. Physical attack doesn't seem good, though. That's probably a good sign for us. Alright, Giratina down, level 49. Kingler next, and I'm going to Swift this to try and conserve. 2 more, Minun, Swift. Okay, Spadef is high on the Minun. 1 more Swift takes care of it. And lastly but not least, we got Forewarn Kabutops. It is good to know that that has Forewarn, although not really relevant to gameplay. It's just good to know. We're going to EQ it to try to get rid of it. It does outspeed us. And goodbye, Kabutops. Hello! Winning over Morty. Let's go, baby. Yeah! Victory is ours. Believers, congratulations on your victory. Feels good. Feels real good. Now, what do we get from Morty? This is a big moment. A big TM could change the entire complexion of this game. Let's see it. I'm trying, Varl. I'm trying. For a sec, you mixed up Mirror Shot and Metal Sound and panicked. It's fine. I mix up Mirror Coat and Magic Coat a lot. Volt Tackle. We don't take Volt Tackle. Even if we can learn it, I would not take it because our hit points are really copium. But I can look at it. Nope, we can't even learn it. Yeah, our hit points are too low for recoil moves. Like, I'm willing to take a chance on recoil moves if our hit points are like base 100, 120. Because at that point, our hit points would probably look like 170 here. Thank you for the follow, Hazel Air. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, let me know. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Friends, that is our 460... One sec. Peaking. 1, 2, 3. We started at 466. I think that's 469, I think. So, hey, that's a pretty nice number. Love to see it. Yeah, this is about 60 or 70 bit error. I know speed is around 60 as well. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. So at this point, we've beaten Morty. I need to pull up the guide so that I can start doing stuff because it's important. But before I do, this seems like a great natural intermission to take an intermission here. We're to go ahead and take an ad break. A crew, if you want to throw something up, feel free. I don't know what we're going to throw up, but prediction-wise. But I'm going to go ahead and run ads. When we come back, we are going to start tackling this run and see how far we can go. We are past Morty. This is really big. This is a big moment. But we will be right back. Yeah, crew. Up to you. You can if you want. If not, no worries. But I'm going to step away for a second. Oh, you'll do one? All right, fair. Also, for anyone who's wondering, this NASCAR race has devolved into a total shit show, and I am here for it. I mean, like, there's been, like, 10 wrecks in the last, like... They've only gone 20 laps in this stage? So 20 laps? It's pretty bad. Alright, yeah. Oh. H is fake. Hey, Nate, welcome in. Wolf Nate, I should say. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away. Hi, I'm back. And let's find out if this is a word. Damn, it didn't work. Okay, rude is a word. So actually, E fake. Yeah, I think E is fake. Corn, that's a word. Let's just try to get some basic words in there if we can, friends. That's a strat. Croton? Rhodoceon is the poison Eevee? Fair. L is the hidden letter. Come on, 26 more. We can do this. 17? 7? Ah, so close. Damn. All right. No worries, no worries. We did good, friends. Very good job. We're gonna go ahead and, yeah, there's a prediction up. If you want to get involved with that, feel free to do so. We are gonna switch back to the game now. And welcome in, Blue. I see you there. Let me just see here. Hey, Face, welcome in. I do have a correction to issue. It's 468. We're at 468. We did not hit the POG number yet. But honestly, 468, that is a lot. Thank you all so much for everything that you have done for me. Honestly, I can't tell you how much it means to me to be able to sit up here and do what I can do. So thank you all, is what I'm saying. Y'all are great. Hey, Face, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me just look at something here. So now, this is the part of the game I know by heart. This is where I have to actually start thinking. So we've done Rival Gym, Lighthouse, all. So now we do Lake of Rage or Surf Trainers. I'm going to do Lake of Rage first, I think. Wait, let me check something real quick. Is there 100 plus heal and surf items? Oh, never mind. We're going surf items. Surf items first. Oh, yeah, we have to do all the... I see what that is. My bad. Let me read here. Yeah, we can do those. I mean, it makes sense since we kind of need to. Super repels. Let's start popping these. Alright, so... which is everything before the trainers, really, yeah. Let me see here. So, up here... National Park. Keep repelling. We're gonna come down this way. And we do have to teach Surf real quick. Oh, do I even have another Pokemon on me? I don't. 1 second, let me grab it. I goofed. I don't get on a lot of these deep runs, but when I do, you know. Let me see. So 55:42. I'm gonna set the ad timer real quick. Also, if anyone who streams knows how to get a better ad timer than this, basically right now I am using a filter in order to start an ad timer. So not ideal, to say the truth here. We'll withdraw Autumn for this. You just don't have ads. I mean, that is one move. Let me see. Surf. Here. Rock Smash. No, wait, we've learned that. Strength. Want to make sure we're learning strength on this too, because Autumn is my main friend. There we go. We're gonna head up this direction. Yeah. Honestly, so with ads, the way I'm looking at it is this. I don't love ads. I don't. I probably could turn them off, but the thing is, it does give me a chance to break as well, which I kind of need, to tell you the truth, because talking nonstop for X amount of minutes can actually like really get to your voice if you're not careful. So having a little bit of a natural pause for me makes sense. I still don't love the fact that Twitch gives ads. I would kind of prefer it doesn't. But also during ad breaks, there are things we can do, and that is something that I'm actively like working to try to make better. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Also, we're not fighting the Ace trainers. Are you shitting me? No. The guide notes there's 3 Ace trainers, and we are not messing with them until we have to. Where the hell? Hold on, I'll find the item, no worries. I just kind of lost where I was. There it is. Or is there not a hidden item here? There should be. What the fuck? Where is it? I've stood on it repeatedly. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, there. Ha! We found it. Did you enjoy watching me suffer, crew? It's okay if you did. I'll just remember that. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. You are fine. I'm just memeing on ya. Alright, back to the Ilex Forest, where there is an item in here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cryptic. Thank you, thank you. You are the 469th follower. Let's go. Big number. Love to see it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, though, legitimately. And welcome in. Welcome to the Squirtle family, because Squirtle Squad's apparently too generic. It is nice. It is very nice. Thank you, Cryptic. Let me see here. What else do we have going on here? We need Route 32 next. And so far, we haven't seen anything too crazy here, as far as heals go, but hopefully we'll see one soon. You've seen me around and saw me on, and so you figured throw me a follow. I appreciate that a lot. And hopefully you enjoy your time here, you know, vibing with us. Feel free to hang out, you know. If you, yeah. Also, I'm switching songs. I want to do a different song. There we go. You do enjoy some IronMON? If you enjoy watching somebody get angry at IronMON, that's what I'm good at. I'm very good at getting angry. I won't actually like you might see me yell at it once or twice. That's pretty normal. Shig, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Shiggy. I appreciate it a lot. That's why you watch Callie. Hey, fair. You know, if that works, it works. That's how I look at it. That is 470. That is massive. Thank you all so much. It is an honor to be here. Legitimately, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Let me see here. We're gonna come down this way, and there should be 2 items here that are accessible in this area. We're gonna start with the cut. Do I actually even remember where they are? Probably not, but let's find out. You'll see you a bit of, I'll see you every bit of everywhere. Fair. That is an 80 heal. That is not quite 100. That is 80. Yeah, no worries. Like, no pressure or anything. I appreciate you being here today, so thank you. And then we need surf for one of these items. We'll go ahead and do that. And it's that little rock there because they think they're clever. Whooper has pressure. Okay. Sapphire, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Sapphire, what were you up to today? Austin, welcome back in. What were y'all up to? Also, it's time to go back up this way. Heart Gold Soul Silver, KFC Pass Morty? Hell yeah, let's go, Sapphire. Go get your win. That's awesome. That is fantastic to hear. Well, friends, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. If you do know me, welcome back in. We are currently on a post-Morty run of our own, so, you know, feel free to get comfy, get yourself some snacks. We even have a comfy emote, I believe. We have this cozy emote, or we also have, we have comfy with an eye, like this little peepo thing, if you have 7TV or BTTV or FFZ enabled. Where are we? Wait, who am I? Who am I? That's a good question. I agree. You're surprised that it has god-awful spadef? I understand completely, Sapphire. I understand completely. Look at this. Like, very relatable. Who am I? I'm John Cena, obviously. You know, yeah, you can't see me. That's how it works, right? Did I do the John Cena thing? There's items in Violet City too. We'll get there. That's the last thing I'm going to touch on. Because I have to come back up through there anyway. I don't know why I forgot about it, but, you know, it's not the point. There's the Rossberry. Oh, yeah. That's why, because I didn't look at it. If we could find an escape rope, that would be great. We really need an escape rope, because that would enable a lot more. If we could find an escape rope, that's 4 extra items. Anyone got any idea how to figure out which black belt is which in the Fire Red Leaf Green Dojo? I didn't know that's something people would need. So, no clue. I think that's the main guy that's the North Center, and the others are randoms. That makes sense. We're going to go ahead and get the surf item from this direction over here. Hi, Kangaskhan. Bye, Kangaskhan. Need their names for the open seed? Gotcha. I have no idea. You could probably, like, go to Cerebi.net and they would have it, right? But I'm not sure what their vanilla names are. I apologize. I wish I did. If I did, I would help out with that, but... Oh no, that'll show you randomized names? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Cerebi.net has a thing called PokeEarth, and on PokeEarth you can usually find a lot of stuff, so that might help. Insect plate. Well, F me. We'll check the Violet City items, and then we should be able to continue. Yeah, no worries. And if that doesn't work, let me know. I can probably fish it up for you if I need to. Honestly, though, these heals that we got aren't too bad. They're not ideal. They're not perfect. But, like, getting a lemonade is really strong here. So I think we have a lemonade, a potion, and 2 maxes now, which is still not perfect. Like, that's not ideal. But if we don't have to burn them, that should be at least enough to get through Johto if, you know, our Mon holds up. That's the problem. Our Mon has to hold up. And I'm not very comfortable with this Mon at the moment. Like, it feels okay, but okay is not going to win Kaizo. And maybe we'll see that things will get easier. Maybe we won't have as tough a time in the next part of the game. Okay, repels must just not be working properly because I'm pushing the repel button. So we're at 12 repels. Cerebi gives you their names, but not which one is which. Gotcha. Then I'm not sure. I apologize. Maybe the order doesn't matter if they're all harmless. I would think that they'd all be harmless. Like, that's really odd. Really specific. Bright Powder is kind of useless, sadly. And the last surf item before the prediction will be paid out. Keep that in mind. We have one more item. And we'll just see it. The Mon is kind of trash. Yours or mine? Because I agree. Yeah, levels might actually be a good point. The Open Seed Mon, you have 43 defense, 60 speed. Gotcha. And that deep into the game, that's bad. So I understand completely. Fire Red Leaf Green map doesn't have the dojo on it at all. Did they just not? Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to continue. Do we have any shards? I don't think we have any shards, but we'll just make sure by talking to the shard to berry guy. Okay, no shards. Understood. Understood. So now, we can pay out that Gamba. The surf items sadly failed us. Ice Beam Flamethrower, that would do it. So, Akuru, if you want to go ahead and do the honors. We did get an 80 heal, but 80 is not 100, sadly, so nothing you can do about that. That being said, 80 is still a solid heal. I feel good about that. We're going to go this way next, and took a moment to think if there's one in Olivine, which is just TM, you're pretty sure. I'm not actually 100% sure myself. Lemonade's not bad at all. Like, I'm pretty happy about that one. That's a splash plate. That's not useful. I think I mentioned I actually hate the plates and flutes. Like, they're actually kind of useless, but, you know. Break. Oh, I see. Master Ball. Because we need more Master Balls, apparently. Let me just see here. Okay, Nose Pass is going to be Break. Snover, Ice Grass, Flame Wheel? Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh my map because it's being a little wonky. Break. Okay, there are no hidden items there. That's what I wanted to know. Good to know. Wurmple Flame Wheel. Deoxys. I guess Swift. Seems good. And that should be everyone there. And now we go up to the Lake of Rage. I will take this time to heal, though. It's probably not a bad idea. Just because, like, while we do still have full health, not having PP could put us in a bad spot. So even if it's like 5 PP, it's always good to heal. That doesn't mean I always adhere to my own rules, but, you know. Who does? Trapinch. Trapinch gets whiffed. Articuno. Oh, Articuno has Intimidate. That's scary. So how's everyone's weekend going, by the way? What are y'all up to? Like, hopefully y'all have had good weekends. Anyone do anything exciting? Okay, this outspeeds. And we just hit level 50. So, that's good to know. Yeah, I'd probably top it around 160 speed. Not too bad. Fight you. Wobbuffet. Fucking Wobbuffet. Okay, Spadef high. It's nice to have a run, honestly. I love having runs. It is super nice to just be able to lay back, relax, follow the guide, do your thing. It's one of my favorite things to do in Kaizo. Earthquake. Oh, wow. Oh, Vaporeon has Mirror Coat. That is scary. Vaporeon Mirror Coat. Vaporeon Mirror Coat. Vaporeon Mirror Coat. Okay, I think I have it stuck in my head now. We do not want to skish you and die to that. That would be bad. That would be tragic. Sharp Beak. That is another cope item. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what's here? Nidoking. Goodbye, Nidoking. Sayonara. So long. Swift? Okay, it outsped me and hit me with superpower. Okay, Honchkrow goes down. And I think now it's just kind of correct to go heal before we do anything else. Don't want to put myself in a bad spot, and losing that much damage from superpower is not ideal. Don't want to put myself in a stupid situation. Okay, up here, we're going to go this direction. Don't want that because it's useless. So I actually just skishied a little, but not really. It's like one of those skishies that doesn't matter, but it's still kind of annoying that I forgot where things were. This is what I was trying to do. Gliscor is Drizzle. That seems kind of counterproductive to being ground flying, not gonna lie. But you know what? I don't make the rules. Run going well? Well, you tell me, Donovan. We are past Morty. And we get Sweet Kiss at level 51, which we are not taking. Alright, goodbye, Jumpluff. And we'll go up this way first. It is pouring down rain over here. Dire hit. Okay, we're just going to start taking care of some stuff here. Potion. You know, it's either been max potions or just normal potions. You jump between me and a friend you mod for. No worries. Do what you need to. No worries. Don't feel pressured or anything. Do what you have to. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't do that, but we can, however, do this. There is a TM in this building, and I will go ahead and look at that TM. May get out of iron with him later. Gotcha. Okay, TM10 is Feint Attack. Good to know that that's not something we can learn. And then we have TM11 Air Cutter up here. Let me just look at something. You forgot to tell Des how league rank worked last night. Fuck. Fair. You can message them. They're not too hard to find usually. I used a repel. Why are the repels not working? This is actually starting to piss me off a little. You see this, right? This isn't just me. Okay, next time I go to a Pokemon Center, I'm going to turn off auto repels and then turn them back on and see if that helps. Power Lens. And Soothe Bell. Not great. Items sometimes are good, and then items sometimes are bad. That's what I have to say about that. This should be hidden. Mental Herb. Alright. And now we're going to do a prediction of what gen this Gyarados is. 1 second here. Let me see if I have it up. I have something similar. Next. There we go. What generation is the shiny? I'm going to go ahead and actually only give 2 options for this. Is it going to be 1 and 3, or is it going to be 2 or 4? Let's start the prediction. Go ahead and get those in here, friends. You have 2 minutes to submit the prediction. Believers in 1 and 3, feel free to put it in there. Or 2 and 4, feel free to put in there. Any predictioners? Predictors? Predictionos? I'm not really sure what... You get the point. I see that we have an even split, mostly. 55 to 45%, 2 on each side. Anyone else trying to get in on this prediction? Make it 3 on the right side. Anyone who wants to get in, feel free to do so. Also, friends, if you want to call what you think the shiny is going to be in the chat here, I'm going to say it's going to be a Squirtle. If you call the shiny exactly correctly, I will gift you a sub, personally. If you do not, or like if you already have a sub, I will gift a random sub. So call it in the chat. Snorlax for Coco. What else we got? Any other guessers? We got Squirtle. We got Snorlax. What else? Scizor. Varl with Scizor. Dodrio from Bit Error. What else we got? Espeon from Zama. Floatzel from Sapphire. Any other predictors? Anyone else want to take a guess? Exodia, that's not a Pokemon. Try again, Austin. I appreciate the effort. It was funny, but, like, pick a Pokemon. Anyone else who wants to get in on this? Pidgey for Autumn. Anyone else? Alright, I'm going to go up and... Okay, Charizard. Any other final predictions for a chance to get a sub? If you do not have any more predictions, I will go ahead and fight the Gyarados. Vaporeon from Wade? Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Eevee. You're not the Gyarados. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. It is Quilava! That is Gen 2. That means our pink betters are the victors here. And that is not something anyone chose. I apologize. I wish I could you know, magic it, but that's not how it works. Do I kill the Quilava or take it? I think I take it for reasons. And I will explain the reasons. Where to catch this is our HM friend. This is going to be named Mid Homie. And this is because we have a friend named Scap who loves the Cyndaquil line. And, you know, we'll do it in tribute to him. How long does it take to win a run like this out of curiosity? It really depends on the game, specifically, Nate. I've won in about 2,000 attempts on Fire Red. No, Autumn, you are still the friend. We need 2 friends in this game. But yeah, it really depends on how much you're willing to put in, effort-wise. If you just, like, have a bunch of time to burn, it's a lot easier. Which, I don't have a bunch of time to burn, but streaming kind of helps with that since, like, you can kind of do both at the same time. There's enough RNG that you honestly can't say. Some people win in 11 seeds, some people take a few thousands. Some people have 5 wins in like 1,000 siege, Jojo, wherever you are. I'm not salty, you're salty. Actually, salty is salty. I'm just a generic Kaizoer. Let's see. So you 2 stay. Good. You're thinking this specific run? I think from here, it's probably not doable today. But I could probably get to the end game of Johto today. It would probably take me a couple... We're probably somewhere around 8 to 9 hours out, I would say. Rock Tunnel to win took you 6 hours, 15 minutes in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, I believe it, Bit Error. That would sound about right. Alright, Lake of Rage is covered. We're going to do the surf routes next. But yeah, I would say probably from here... 6 to 7 hours for Johto, and then Kanto is a whole nother beast. That's the problem. Kanto is the problem because Kanto is... I've never been there, so I don't have a good measurement of it. And it is a little emptier than Johto, so it's probably more like 7 hours from there in Johto. But if you get that on that deep a run, you're going to be invested until the end. That's just how it ends up. It just always does. Surf trainers. Yeah, no worries. And, like, there are people that are more experienced than me that will also help point you in the right direction, too, as far as that goes. I know a lot, but I don't know everything, right? That's just not something that's ever going to happen. Probably fair to say that wind sped up all the way. Johto's maybe 5 to 6, Kanto's 5 to 6, too. That would make sense. You're doing the swim grind and open book event currently 9 hours, 30 minutes in. Not counting 3 hours of catching 100 Armaldos and a lot of off-stream choreographing. I believe it. And, you know, Fire Red Leaf Green, for what it is definitely a faster game. Like, Fire Red Leaf Green, you can usually beat in 10 hours or less, depending. Emerald entirely sped up is around 8 hours. Fair. Let me see here. I want to fight this trainer here and then head back up because I'm going to try turning off the auto repels and putting back on. Fire Red Leaf Green, you can probably get it to 5 hours sped up. That's fair. And if you're not staring at the guide the whole time, it helps a lot, right? Speedrun world record is under 2 hours for Fire Red Leaf Green. That's true. It's kind of insane, actually. You're pretty sure you've seen Yogi get to the E4 like 2 times in one sitting? I'm not going to lie. If I were Yogi and I got to the E4 twice in one sitting, I would be sad. Alright, we're going to head up this way. And, okay, toggle quag. Turn off auto repels. Now turn them back. No. Turn them back on. Yes, there we go. Gotta remember with speedruns that they're not picking up items or full clearing anything. Exactly. That's actually the part that's a little scary, right? Because you're trying to get as much experience as you can, knowing that in the E4, you're going to struggle. You are going to suffer if you get to the E4 with no items or under-leveled. Like, it's just not a good time as far as that goes, if you're not prepared. But if you're prepared, it is a great time. Alright, TM43 is block. And then we have an iron? Oh, hell yeah, give me that iron. Please let me be able to use it. I need the defensive EVs bad. Oh, good. Oh, good. If we couldn't use that, I was gonna be very sad. Spearow. We'll Swift it. Crobat is Flame Wheel. Ooh. And the attack rose on that. Swift? Okay, Swift covers it. That's fine. You need to fight Black Belt Hitoshi last because he will paralyze. You'll have to find a vanilla playthrough on YouTube and figure out which one he is. Gotcha. I apologize that I don't know off the top of my head. I wish I did. Trainer names are a little above the scope of what I know, but I'm sure that somebody has to know, right? There's no way somebody hasn't done some research on this. Starmie. Starmie was Earthquake, I think. Decent hit points, because the hit point bar moved a bit slowly, but I'm not going to mark it because I'm not certain. And if I'm going to mark stuff, I want to make sure that I know for sure that it's correct. We'll Earthquake the Camerupt. You just couldn't think of a way to look them up and remember people play through the vanilla game and put that on YouTube? Yeah, that's a good point. People probably do that. I would think, anyway. Unknown goes down to Swift. Good. I mean, the crit helps. Sniper helps a lot in certain circumstances. Azelf. This outspeeds us. But not here. Defense is high on that. So Swift should kill. A lot of this is logic too, right? You understand that something has higher speed than you. Knowing that my speed isn't the greatest, it's probably around 60 base, right? You can comfortably say that if something outspeeds you about 20 levels under, a lot of its investment, stat-wise, is in speed. And if that's the case, then you know all the other stats have to be lower, right? Same thing with if Swift doesn't kill the Seeking, right? We know it has special defense. So, and our special attack is 127, so it's got to be at least reasonable special defense. So you start just mathing that stuff out, and it makes things a lot easier. Mesperit, Flame Wheel. Wow. That is very bad. It's a Giga Tank. It's just a Giga Tank. And when I say Giga Tank, I mean defenses are both really high to the point where we couldn't kill it. Unless you're Austin, then there's just a bunch of bullshit. Austin, I could help you if you actually wanted me to, as far as like the strategies I use. Like, if you want to get better, genuinely, let me know. I will help you. I don't mind. I'm not the best, but I know at least somewhat what I'm doing at this point, so way I look at it, that might help. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Saying there's just a bunch of bullshit, though, tells me that maybe it's a good idea to offer, so. It's not always just bullshit. It's that there's such a massive rush when you're in the E4 and everyone's watching and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. That rush is just such a nice feeling. It is a dream. Let me tell ya. Gengar, that should die to Earthquake, right? Yep. I won't just let you complain for no reason? No. No, because if you want to get better, you have to put in the time and the work, right? And it's gonna suck. You know, you're gonna run into moments where you don't want to keep playing, but... And obviously, if you don't want to keep playing, that's one thing, right? But if it's something where you're just having issues with being determined, that's a completely different thing. Determination and motivation are hard to find at times. Coming from me, somebody with like some serious ADHD problems, to where I'm taking Adderall for it, so like it's probably a good reason for that. You just like to bitch? Fair. Let me see here. Okay, choice specs here. But there are a few more trainers I want to take care of, so I'm going to do that. They won't give you Adderall? Any particular reason? Austin, is it something related to medical conditions or anything? Or like, what are they thinking? Your insurance doesn't like it. You know, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is awful. Manectric earthquake? Yeah. You had a doctor just once say, I don't give out Adderall and refuse to elaborate despite you clearly needing it. I bet what the doctor was thinking is like, people abuse it. And, you know, that's true, but people abuse like everything, right? At the end of the day, I don't think that's a good excuse at all. People abuse whatever they can get their hands on. It's not right. It sucks, but that's how it is, right? And I'm somebody that's going to be blatant about that. I'm going to be blunt. I know that's a thing. For me, somebody that genuinely needs it, I'm glad that my doctor's pretty good about it. You hated that stuff, would never take it more than needed. Exactly. It doesn't taste good. If you don't remember it, you feel like shit. It made you sweat profusely. Fair. I wonder if, like... That's interesting. We'll put it that way. Special defense... Oh, we knew that. I just didn't pay attention. Heracross has Sandstream. We gotta note that. That's a problem for later. How about Flame Wheel? Takes care of business nice and easy. Lugia. I don't like Lugia here. This is like the worst possible spot for it. So we used Swift and it didn't kill. And then at the end of the day, when you were done with work, school, whatever, and you wanted to relax, it was impossible. Yeah, I'm sorry that you've had that experience with it. I can understand that to a point. I take one during the day for work. I'm supposed to take it twice a day, but currently I'm taking it once a day, realizing that, like, if I always forget the second dose, first of all, right? But also, even if I remembered it, right, what I worry about is, like, it would keep me up at night, especially given that I'm also really bad about remembering when to take my meds. So it's weird. It gets really weird. Also, the auto repel is not working on this for anything for today for whatever reason, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll select repels if I need to, but like, it's kind of annoying, you know? Level 54. Toxicroak has slow start, it said. I think that's what it said. It's good to know. Yes, it flashes on the screen every time. No, that doesn't mean I'm always paying attention to the screen. Alright, what's over here? We've done these two. What is on this side? Have I beaten you? Yes. I've beaten you. Okay, I think that's everybody then. It clearly says wild Pokemon will be repelled. It's okay. Things happen. I might have to re-download the ROM later. Or re-patch it, rather. Sounds like a later problem. Alright, so I'm just going to kind of look through here for a second. This is the pharmacy. We need to go in here. Okay, that's handled. And then we don't want to enter this gym quite yet. We want to save that. We're going to rock smash some stuff. Encounter, it's a Glameow. Glameow? However you pronounce that. We could trigger the USEAM fight here if we wanted to. I've done that by accident before, and it's not a fun time usually. Oh, Red Shard. There we go. That's more like it. And an Aspear Berry. I would love to see some yellow shards, but we just haven't seen them recently, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, we need to go back up this way. Okay, we're just gonna repel again then. So now I'm gonna buy a shitload of max repels next time I'm at a mart that has them. Cause like, this is ridiculous. Also save. All right, let's go up this way. And let's give Jasmine the potion. We're still a little ways from the next gym, so just bear with me here. Yes, here, take your cure. There we go. Do I seriously have a Squirtle tattoo? Absolutely, Scrub Eraser. I just have to remember where it is. There it is. Right there. It's holding a dive ball. It's based. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Scrub Eraser. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, no, I don't mind showing that off. I love showing that tattoo off. I also have a tattoo with Blissey and Houndoom that I have to get soon, which is going to happen fairly soon as I'm going to start talking to tattoo artists, so. Barrel, oh my gosh. You love Blastoise? Nice. You'll notice that a lot of my theming is Squirtle based. Blastoise is the first Mon I ever beat Pokemon Red with back in 1999. So, for me, I'm a big fan of that entire line. So, you are not alone as far as that goes. Real quick, let me figure out the next plan. So we've dealt with this. Dealt with this. I'm gonna get the Safari Zone out of the way. You want to train your Blastoise to level 100? Absolutely. Let me see here. We're gonna pop a repel. You followed us late here. You gotta work tomorrow, so you're off to bed. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome in again. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. All right, we're gonna go do the Safari Zone first because I just want to get this out of the way. I need to be really careful not to be an idiot, but if we're not an idiot, we should be okay. All right, Butterfree. We'll Swift it. Flame Wheel. Nice. Vulpix's next, and Vulpix should be Brick Break. Just closing some stuff out here. There we go. Perfect. And now we'll come up this way. Got to deal with this trainer. We're going to try to deal with, like, avoiding the double battle. We do not want to mess with the double battle. We're going to leave those for later. Reason being that double battles are scary and we do not want to die to them. I think that's a good enough reason, right? Snow warning on the Tangrowth. Good to know. Okay, what is this item? Show me something big. That's a spoon. I don't want a freaking spoon. Alright, well. Kaizo, right? Crawdont. We're gonna run from that. It'd be really nice if the repels would do what they're supposed to. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, we're gonna smash all these rocks. Red Shard. Oh, hell yeah. Autumn doing work. Can I get another one, Autumn? Can I get another shard, please? That's a pearl. I'll take the pearl. That's a Pokemon. Okay, that's not too bad. Very good job, Autumn. Blue. Alright, she did it. She chose the wrong time to be a butthead. Hi, Blue. Y'all like cats? If you like cats, this is my baby Blue. If you've been a frequenter of this channel, you know she likes to come bug me 7 or 8 times a stream. Baby, what are you doing? Ah! Alright, go do your thing. That hurt. Do you mind? You want a little forehead kiss? Come on. She doesn't want a forehead kiss. Go play. What are you doing? Go play. Alright, she went back down. I don't think she wanted the kiss. I think she actually actively refused it. And also, I went the wrong direction. So that's pretty normal. Hyper Potion. There's a big item. That's going to be really big. That Hyper Potion especially matters because our HP is not the best. So that actually puts us in a slightly better situation going forward. Yes, repels. I see that you're not working. Auto repels are just not doing their thing. But that's okay. It's good to know. And then over here there is an item, I believe in this corner, right? A spare berry, there it is. Okay, double battle is right outside this tunnel. I've lost that double battle. We are not fighting it yet. We'll clean it up later if we can. I will not skish you that again. I've learned the lesson. Okay, across this bridge we have this item. Light clay, alright, fine. Where in the hell? Okay, what's over here? I need to see this area. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I believe that's also another double battle, and we're just avoiding all of those if we can. Okay, over here, we're gonna come down this way and across. At least we haven't found anything that we can't run from. That's good news. Hey, Monkey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Monkey, how did the sculpting of the buff furret go? Hopefully that went well. Hey, Forador. Hey, Katsu. Hey, Alex. Varl, welcome in. Back in here. You've been here the whole time. You know what? I don't make the rules. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so how did that go? Great, it's very cursed. Oh, great. Love the cursed. Alright, well, awesome. Friends, if you're not following Monkey Jesus, you absolutely should. Monkey is my UI artist, so if you like the cool pirate stuff behind me and the cool Squirtle statues, Monkey's the person who did that. Monkey and I are going to be working together on the next project, which I'm going to show you something real quick on my starting screen here. You see these Squirtles, like, right hereabouts, like, that one of them's painted, the others are not? As we continue to grow as a channel, we're going to be painting these Squirtles. We're going to set a milestone to achieve it. What I'm thinking right now is being a tier 3 sub may be something that gets you one of these. But then there will also be other ways to do it, as well as like 6 months of being a sub at any level is something I'm thinking about. And then I'm thinking about like contests to win a chance to have them painted. So if you like that, that is actually something that is in the works. I will actually announce it officially in the Discord once I have more information on it. But I did figure y'all might be interested in that. Oh, iron's not useful anymore. Well, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna head out this way. Yep. We're vibing, friends. Honestly, we're kind of schmoovin', and that is good. Monkey with the poor parrot. What is... I still... The parrot looks very, wild. Oh my gosh. Sapphire, thank you for the sub. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Yo, that's Pog. And that's the first time I've gotten to see someone test that. That is cool. Love to see it. But yeah, I'm working on sub benefits because I know my subscriber benefits aren't the best at this point, but they're gonna get better. Do not fear. That is something that I am seriously working on. I want to make this channel as good as I can for everyone. Myself included, of course, but y'all too. I want this to be a place where we can all feel welcome and included and enjoy ourselves, away from the way that everything else like operates, right? I'm one of your favorite streamers, so you had to now that you have extra money. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Sapphire. That means a tremendous amount to me. Hey, Tech Dragon, welcome back from your lurk. Hopefully you're having a great day. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with Yucine. I'm not scared of Yucine. I never am. He has like one Pokemon. Or maybe it's two. It's not many. Oh, it's three. Okay, that's a little scarier. Generally, you want to, like, not battle him this early, but I don't mind. I want to get him out of the way. You're setting up channel redeems? Gotcha, Tech. No worries. Autumn, don't say rip. We're fine. This Crobat is a Giga Tank. Like, we're fine. Look. It's gone. And now lastly is the Lanoon. We'll Brick Break it and take care of it. It does outspeed us. And we got good information. And we won. Look at that. We do not need to say rip. Because I'm not going to lose to Yucine. Yucine isn't even good at this game. Okay? Dude, Yucine sucks. Let me see here. So, I'm still missing something, so I want to make sure that I do things correctly. I also see, okay, next up, is that the direction I want to go next? So it was Rocket Hideout, or Extra Lake of Rage, or Safari Zone, or Yucine. We've covered Yucine, we've covered the Safari Zone, so let's head back over to the east side. You need to eat food, be right back? No worries, Monkey. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out, and do what you need to. No worries. We'll just head up this way real quick. And so we are actually getting decently deep in this run, which is nice. We do have a gym gauntlet coming shortly. That gym gauntlet, if we can get past it, it's going to put us in a good spot, but it guarantees nothing. So we are still a little ways away. But after I beat this hideout, things should pick up. So just bear with me here, friends. I appreciate y'all being here on a Sunday. It means a lot to me. I'm where you are with KFC. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully I can carry this far, Sapphire. That's the plan. We'll just have to see how it goes, right? Because it could be a situation where this ends up being really, really good. We end up in a really good, strong spot. But we also know Kaizo sometimes is Kaizo, to be quite frank. And if that happens, right? Porygon always does pretty good in runs. Yeah, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, all the Porygons. We're going to take care of the extra Lake of Rage trainers, get them out of the way real quick. So just bear with me here. I'm just going to pop another repel because I know my auto repel isn't working for some reason. Alright, so there should be like 3 trainers up here, I want to say. I know this one's one. Mightyena? Okay, Brick Break. Yeah. Hit points are high on that. HP bar moves slowly. Oh, Shaman. Lovely. Flame Wheel. Oh, it used Protect. It outspeeds. That is good to know. And it burns, and it has high defense. This is only your second ever, Chop Chop Darkness. Indeed. This is only your second ever run getting past Morty, so you have to reference the guide from here on. I understand completely. Like, I've had several runs past Morty, but it's like, I still check the guide. The guide is essentially like, it just helps immensely. There's no reason not to use it, unless you feel like you're 100% confident, which some people are. I'll give you that. If you're confident with that, that's amazing. I'm not. Special defense and speed high on the Pelipper. Taken care of. Dialga. Why does this dude have, like, everything? Get Earthquaked. Alright, and then there's... No, come back. Okay, no. What about you? Saving again, because anytime I see a glitch out like that, I'm saving just to be safe. I do not want to lose anything if we can avoid it. All right, area dose. This should be flame wheel. And Houndoom should be brick break. Oh, we got fake outed. That's fine. Oh, it lived. Okay, you have defense, buddy. Oh, the imitator Austin Dillon just took a big hit. Hopefully he's okay. Go NASCAR crashes. I like how Autumn like caught me looking and took that time to say go NASCAR crashes. Dude just smacked the wall like, oh my gosh, is he good? He's good. He's good. No worries. But, oh my gosh, that hit looked vicious. Oh, they're always upset, Autumn. They're always upset. Hell, wouldn't you be? Rocket Hideout. We need to deposit our HM friends. And before we do that, we have an ad coming. So let me go ahead and run those. We will be right back. I got you, Autumn. Understood. Let's run the ads. We'll play some words on streams. Be right back. Oh, yeah, we have to restart. Shit. You might be a little ahead of me, actually, Autumn, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what to put here. This is a weird set of letters. Oh, loot. He threw a helmet? Did he throw it at somebody? I didn't catch that. Did he throw it at somebody? Oh, yeah, I see it. NASCAR's not gonna like that. Sanctioning body might get a little angry. He threw it at Reddick's car? Oh, no. Oh, that's actually really funny. It's funny specifically because Reddick and Dylan were teammates last year. So there's probably some hostilities there. People throwing helmets at each other's cars. Apparently that's where we are. Trying to think of what these last words could be. This is actually really hard. Hey, new friend, Based. Oh, lettuce. Nice, Autumn. Good catch. Oh. How did I not get that word already? Wow, the window just exploded on the right side of that car. It just... What the fuck? That can't be good. That had to be a hell of an impact. Glad he walked out of there okay, honestly. Like, you never want to see anyone get injured. Like, I'm here for crashing. I just don't want to see people get injured. That's not how, you know, things should go. That's a word. I found a word. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Any ideas on this word, anyone? Oh, this is a word. Oh, cool, replay. Oh, he knew it was coming on him. Did you catch that? He knew it was coming. Reddick moved his car. That's like the best. He just takes his car, steers in the other direction. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, well, we weren't able to get there. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll get back to the game, and we'll see if Porygon Z can. 1 second here. Alright, let's do it. So, we've healed. We deposited our friends, right? So now we gotta do the hideout. The hideout is a little scary. It is very spooky. It is a dungeon that is long. It is a little tedious, but that's where we're at, so we gotta do it. Let me just pull it up here, because it needs to be over here. There we go. I have a map now, I think. Well, I mean, I have a map. I know I have a map, but I think this is a good map. Of course, with these, it spawns the same 2 trainers with the same 5 Pokemon in this dungeon. So if you get a Mon with Perish Song in this dungeon, you're going to have a shitty time. Conversely, if the Mons are all legendaries, but they're beatable, you're going to get a lot of experience out of it. So we'll just have to see which side of it we get. And Lance commits a murder with his Dragonite. Nothing to see here. Alright, let's do it. Be kind. Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is probably... this is the first time I've ever seen it. That can't be good. Okay. It's kind enough. Kricketot, Swift, cool. And there is a heal in here about halfway through the dungeon that's mandatory. It just kind of happens. You can't do anything about it. So that's good to know. Oh, Togekiss has hit points, we know. Okay. Munchlax down to Brick Break as well. And Xatu. Okay, so these are fine. These Pokemon aren't going to give me a lot of experience, but they're not going to kill me. And that's really important. So we're going to disable all the statues before we do anything else. Alright, that should bring us to 56, right? Oh, not quite. Next trainer. Next trainer will. Hopefully 56 is a good move. 56 being a good move could, again, completely change the entire game. So we would love to see that. 56 is... Focus Punch. No, we're not learning Focus Punch. Absolutely not. I would rather have Brick Break because, you know, we don't have to depend on our opponent. So, that helps. Alright, there's those statues out of the way. Let's get this one out of the way, too. We'll Flame Wheel this, get it out of the way. Togekiss. Let's see what Flame Wheel does to it. Yep, that works. Munchlax, Flame Wheel. Cool. Don't have to super effective it, that's good to know. And Xatu. Choice Scarf. We'll get there. We'll do more item cleanup here in a second, but we do have 2 more statues to get all the trainers out of the way of. Might as well get them out of the way now. No reason to wait. Alright, Munchlax down. Xatu should be down. Cool. Nah, I would never push the switch if I could avoid it. Like, the amount of experience we get from this is too valuable to like not put like to push that button and stop him from spawning. I prefer it. All right. Statues are taken care of. And in fact, let's transport back up here. What is going on over here? Let me look here. I need to make sure I can identify everything. So I got the item over there. Is there anything hiding in this? There is. There is a trainer and an item. Let's see. Bastiodon, your mom has a question for me. Who in the top 10 do I not want to win right now? Ty Gibbs. And I'm just going to be straight up. Ty Gibbs. And I'll tell you why. Specifically, it's because Ty Gibbs has been handed everything, and I do not like that. I think that's a fair answer. Close second, if you want me to pick a second one, would be a tie between Truex and Byron, because I really, really would prefer not to see like a fourth win from either of those two, or a fifth win, or however many they have now. They have a lot. Because I like it when things are like more parity based, right? I would love to see like more drivers get into the chase just to, you know, or more people get wins so that we can laugh at NASCAR's playoff model a little more, because I hate it. Fun fact, I actually think it is terrible for the sport, but I also think the charter sport is bad, so. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, right, there's a reason I like Ross Chastain, and I can understand there are people who don't. But with Ross Chastain, he earned everything he has. He's a 7th generation or 8th generation, whatever, watermelon farmer, and to me, that tells me that, like, he's had to earn his way into NASCAR. He hasn't been handed it, and that matters, especially, like, we're a generation that misses Dale Earnhardt, right? Well, you know, we might have one right in front of us if people, you know, want that. Just saying. I'm not saying he is Dale Earnhardt necessarily, but Chastain shows a lot of those same tendencies. The drive to win, the thought process that, hey, you know, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. And I respect the hell out of that, you know? Let's see. We'll swip this Poliwag out of the way. Okay. This is a trainer. Hi, trainer. Get swifted. Easy. Oh, well, that wasn't so easy. It had special defense, but okay. Let's see. We'll head up this way. Okay, so this is floor, whatever this floor is. B2F maybe? I don't know what the hell it actually is, but that's what my guess would be. Okay, what's over here? So there's 2 items over here. We'll just get these trainers out of the way. Probably a good idea. This is the bottom floor? Yeah. I figured it was the bottom floor. I just wasn't sure, like, would it be labeled B2F at that point, or I'm not really sure what the nomenclature would be. It probably doesn't matter, but, you know, my brain wondered. There's 2 items here, one of them being a power bracer, and then please be good. Nope, that's a poison barb. That's not a good item. What's this? Horn drill. That is a one-hit KO move. Interesting. Asperberry, good luck on my run. You have to go make dinner. No worries, Sapphire. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Rock, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. All right, Huntail. We're going to go Swift on this. I'm vibing. Rock. We're on another run, and I'm super happy about that. I'm hoping it continues. Also, we did just get a little lucky there. Whoa, that was a little scary. Brick break. Here we go. All right, we'll swift Chimchar. Goodbye, Chimchar. Get monkeyed, I guess. Oh hell, I don't remember the routing to this part. Oh, but there's a hidden item here. I know that. Red shard. There we go. Wade, what's the question? What's up? Been clicking through a favorite Pokemon picker. Guess which 2 regions have 0 represented in your top 20? It's a good question. See, the boomer in me wants to say Paldea and Galar, but something tells me one of them is going to be a shock. Hey, Cloud Tyrant, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. You know, Wade, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say Paldea and Galar and be promptly told how wrong I am. I'm here for it. You're guessing Kalos and Galar? Fair. 1 of 2? Why do I think it's Kanto? It better not be Kanto. Don't you tell me it's Kanto. I don't think it's Kanto, though, actually. That wouldn't make sense. I know that Hoenn is not the region you have nothing in. And I know Sinnoh way likes Sand. It is Kanto? Why is it Kanto? What? If y'all want some content later, I could probably do one of those. If y'all want to see, like, the memes. Actually, that doesn't surprise me. Wade has always kind of not loved Kanto. If you can't tell by he's like, why are we still playing Fire Red? And it's fair. You know, everybody has their own tastes, right? That being said, that is kind of an oof. Exactly what are we talking about? Cloud, we're talking about Wade's 2 regions he doesn't have a favorite Pokemon from out of the top 20. They're bored. You have a turtle with guns on its back. That's boring? No. I'm not gonna shit on it. I'm gonna be fair. Everybody has their own thoughts, and they're good thoughts. I'm just very confused, that's all. Okay, that's the only thing there. By the way, we've almost beaten this dungeon. Yeah, what's your favorite Kantomon? That's a good question. Metal Coat. And then... oh, there we go. Door opens. Alright, can we beat Petrol? Let's find out. Or no, yeah. Right here, Brick Break. Mew or Lapras maybe. Charizard is fine, all pretty B tier. I love Lapras. Lapras is really well designed. Houndoom? Okay, Tech, what are we replacing? What favorite are we replacing? Oh, also, Sapphire. Oh, shit. Austin, are you here? Or Sapphire, either of you. Ponyta, you want Ponyta replaced? We could do that, Tech. Let me do that. There we go. Pidgeot and Zapdos are nice. I agree. 100%. 100%. My least favorite Kanto Pokemon, genuinely though, might be Grimer. Muck is a little better, but I like Galarian Muck. Galarian Muck's pretty cool. Alright, we have to kill 3 Electrodes that are not Electrodes, but something else probably. Oh, first we have to deal with this person. Zapdos is the only of the three you don't consider the Galarian version a strict upgrade of. I actually agree with you 100% on that, Wade. And Poliwrath. I like Poliwrath. I just wish it wasn't a, like... To be honest, I wish it wasn't a stoner. Oh, Venusaur has Drought? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's scary. Alright, let's see. Earthquake. Yeah. That'll work. Goodbye, Vileplume. Oh, Starmie lived. Interesting. I don't think that actually tells us anything. Venusaur Drought is broken indeed. But that's Kaizo. Pedal Dance? Stop it. Just get out of here. Easy. Easy! Alright, and then we need to turn off the radio signal here. Okay, we'll start murking these electrodes here. That's a Magneton. We do, I believe, have to kill them. Yeah, we have to kill them. We don't have a choice. I think I knew that, but I forgot. Magneton has pressure, by the way. Good to know for later. Brick Break. What else? Carvana. How does Lance still have a Dragonite even though his Pokemon was different? Cloud, if I had the answers to these, I would tell you. It's Kaizo. Just, you know, generally I don't worry about logic when it comes to Kaizo. I just say, it's Kaizo and call it good. You can't say you don't like Gen 1 mons like Tauros, Pinsir, Kinga, Arrow, and Eevee. I remember Wade made me run the Mega Pinsir when X and Y came out. Or was it ORAS? No, I think it was X and Y. Right? Whatever it was, Wade told me I have to run a Mega Pinsir, and I'm like, no, I'm not running a Mega Pinsir, and then I ran it, and it was really good, so. You were very, very clear that I had to run a Mega, and we're very, very clear you've never played Gen 8 or 9, so you have no attachment to those mons. Fair. I can understand that. It was pretty... You pretty much said, you have to do this. And I'm like, shit! Hey, Lorraine, welcome in. Welcome in. I guess you didn't, like, hold me down and force me, but, like, you're pretty strongly suggesting use Pinsir. Which, I'd never used a Pinsir, so that was kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. Alright, well, I think we've done everything, right? I think that means we go to... I think it's time to start hitting the gym gauntlet, right? Chuck first. Alright, let's start here. Chucky time, baby. We don't do the radio tower till after Chuck, Cloud, no worries. You don't remember that very much? Really? Well, I remember I had to use the Pinsir, and I was like, why am I using the Pinsir? I remember a set of, like, Return, Megahorn, it was, like, 2 other things. I don't remember the rest. Hey, it's fair. It's fair. Time passes and we forget things. It'd be like that. Oh, maybe I should withdraw my friend. That might be useful. I'm going to withdraw Autumn for this. Alright, anyone think that we're going to lose to Chuck? Anyone think we're going to beat Chuck? Let's get those predictions in here, friends. Nah, I remember too much, to be honest. Like, I wish, like, I could turn my memory off sometimes. It'd make my life a lot easier. But, you know, it'd be like that. From the looks of it, you think I'll be fine. I hope so, Cloud. I appreciate the support and the, you know, the confidence in me. I think so too, but I'm like not 100% confident. I'm somewhere around 75. So for whatever that's worth. So Olivine is taken care of for now. We do have to beat Jasmine when we come back this way, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot this item in here. That's kind of important. There is an item down here, like right here. 75% confident in my ability to win on him. That's what I'm getting at. 75% confident. As long as he doesn't pull out his Polyrath or Primeape. Well, they're all randomized, Cloud, so it could be way worse than Polyrath or Primeape. So that might be a problem. It really depends. That's the fun part, right? But we know a lot about this seed, right? And we can use that knowledge to our advantage. And that is specifically why we should be okay. Hey, Limpin, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. All right, Chuck E. Cheese time, baby. Here we go. 50-50 almost, but 6 believers and 1 doubter. Interesting. Let's run it. Let's see what Chuck can do to us. Hopefully nothing. We'll just have to find out, won't we? And can I just... How is this Porygon still alive? This thing should have died a long time ago. Especially like in the lighthouse when we had to literally use Oran berries to survive, which... That's a new one for sure. But we're still alive. We're still hanging in there. And it feels really good. This mon has been nice. Alright, let's see. Swift. I should have hit Flame Wheel, but like that's good to know that its special defense is decently high. Shed. This is why we have Flame Wheel. Exactly. You're fine, but you fell asleep earlier walking and playing with my dog, so you just woke up. How am I? I'm vibing, Limpin. It's been a really fun day. Don't kill Megan. Peridot, I have to. Welcome in, by the way. Isn't Porygon Z always broken because of its high special attack stat? Well, as you can see there on in the bottom left-hand corner of my overlay, Cloud, you'll notice that the stats are different than you would normally have. That's because all the stats get randomized, as well as move pool and stuff like that in Kaizo. So that's part of what is going on with that. Whitney crushed my dreams of Milk Tank yesterday, so if he has Poliwrath, be afraid. You stop it. You stop it. It's not happening. Yeah, no worries, Cloud. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Like, I'm here to help. If I can't answer it, someone in the chat should be able to, so... Limpin saying really nice Porygon Z. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying. We're trying to push it to the end, but we'll see how it goes. Obviously, we still got a little ways to go, so, you know. We'll see how I feel about it soon. Alright, we need to deal with this. Should be the last trainer. Then we shut off the switch and battle Chuck himself. Oh my gosh, another one. I'm sorry, Peridot. It's not on purpose. Welcome in, by the way. Oh my god, it's a Gigatank. Gigatanky Meganium showing up here. It's a little annoying. EQ, baby. Alright, goodbye, Toxicroak. And Hitmonlee. I think we have to Flame Wheel it. Peridot, what do you want me to do? Not win the game? Earthquake and Brick Break are really nice, but you don't know about Flame Wheel and Swift. Okay, yeah, so the reason we keep Flame Wheel, Cloud, is in case we run into Shedinja specifically. Because Shedinja's ability, because all the abilities get randomized, but Shedinja's for some reason does not. And because of that, we have to keep Flame Wheel for shed coverage. Swift is specifically here, though, because it is a stab move for Porygon Z, which, if you don't know what stab is, it's same type attack bonus. It multiplies the attack by 1.5, essentially. So Swift, instead of being a 60 power move that never misses, it's a 90 power move that never misses. So that's the specific reasoning. Hopefully that helps explain it. Friends, can we hype this up one more time? Shed's there. Shed's is so nothing is running around like Wonder Guard Spiritomb. Oh, yeah, I will say I'm glad that's not a thing. That would be annoying. Oh, my camera. Camera. There we go. All right, let's do this. Chuck, I don't care if you're pounding yourself with your waterfall. You knock yourself out. Best of luck, buddy. But I'm not going down without a fight. Pelipper? Okay, so Pelipper is really not the ideal mon here. It outspeeds and has seismic toss. Okay. Into Groudon. I guess it's that they couldn't remove Wonder Guard originally. Fair. Okay, this is a big moment. So I know the Groudon has Dragon Rage. Or had. One of two. If it hits me with Dragon Rage, that wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm gonna Swift. You're a giga asshole, aren't you, Groudon? Alright, I'm gonna pop this Lemonade here, I think. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, you did 11 damage with Aeroblast, that's fine. EQ. They didn't rando shed because he would still have 1 hit point, which is boring. Fair. If I can get out of here without using a max potion, I'm going to feel really good about that, because to be honest, we should have had to burn a max potion. Alright, we're confused. That's not ideal. Get a heal powder. Tried for Roar of Time and missed. Hits this time, but, like, Lucario faster. I need to go get that written in there. Minun is EQ all the way. Okay. Medicham is last Mon. And it is fighting type, which is a little scary because we are weak to fighting type. But I think we just press on. You have potential running an Infernape with Stab Flamethrower. You're on the second gym. Ag Gardenia at the moment, so we'll see what happens. You have Moo and Milk and Old Gateau, so at least some healing. Fair enough. Hey! We survived without having to burn a max! Woo! Let's go, baby. God, I'm good. Ah, it's nice. Sorry, I hate to have an ego moment there, but oh, if I had to burn that max there, we were fucked. We were dead. It would have been bad. I mean, I guess we had a hyper, but like even then, only having to come out of here burning a heal powder and a lemonade honestly feels good. That was scary. Double slap? No, we're not doing double slap. What? What kind of TMs are these? Oh, we have Fly. Cool. Autumn, do you already know 4 moves? Probably. Shit. So now we have to have the Quilava. That's fine. Yeah, let's do a praise for Limpin here. Get that run going. You got this. Peridot with... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Gamba. Beast. I love it. I love it, honestly. Salty always has good emotes. Okay, you can delete it if I'm doing price first. I'm not doing price first. No way. No way to do it, or no reason to do that, honestly. I'm going to do it in this order. I'm doing Jasmine first, 100%. We're gonna teach Fly to mid-homie. And then we're gonna fly out of here to Olivine. There we go. Shiny Quilava, nice. Yeah, it was the Gyarados shiny, and I decided to use it as the HM friend, because why not? You love the fact that people are playing this game because it's challenge. It makes you happy because it's one of your favorite Pokemon games ever. I'm glad to hear that, Cloud. I honestly have a physical copy that I enjoy playing now and then, but honestly, this challenge has given me new life as far as enjoying stuff like this goes. So that's kind of nice for me, especially knowing that like before this, like some of the later Pokemon offerings that they put out are a bit uninspiring, if I'm being honest with you. By the way, any doubters on this prediction? Get them in. Kaizo is hard but fun and you enjoy very much. Same. Very much same. Okay, we'll delete the prediction because we're not going to do that. And we'll just go in and beat Jasmine. How's that sound? No one Gambaing? How are you all not Gambaing? Come on, like, yo, what are we doing? You can't predict where you live because of where you live, but you believe. Fair enough, fair enough. You got in trouble with your mom? For what? Aren't you 18? Alright, we're gonna head up this way. Alright, Jasmine. I don't have anything to say to you. Let's just do it. I'm not lying, she says, as she puts out a Warmadam. Goodbye, Warmadam. Alright, Gardevoir, Earthquake? Because you told your grandma your sister hit you and apparently you're supposed to be quiet about... Are you fucking... Nope, I'm not gonna say what I want to. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna lie, though. That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that, Peridot. I wish I had a better solution, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, God. Wrong button. Wrong button. Not the right button. I got distracted. Shit. Ah, it lived. No. Yes. A crew knows. A crew knows. A crew's been around here long enough to know how I am, and that I am not afraid to cuss out people if I'm, like, irritated about things. That's a classic example. By the way, Jasmine taken care of. No worries. Just takes everything anyone does and expects us to as well. That's dumb. That is dumb. Like, holy shit. I'm so sorry, Peridot. Do I need to take out some kneecaps? Autumn with the baseball bat? Lippin with the poggers? Let's go! TM23 is? Psycho Shift. Dude. Can we get a real TM? Like, just one? No? Maybe? What I want to know is it take out your kneecaps? No. Alright, friends, get your Gambas in for Price, the last member of this gym gauntlet. If we beat this, we may be in contention to hit the E4. So friends, get those Gambas in. Believers, doubters, either, both. I don't care what you are, I'm not going to yell at you. I might play with you a little, but I won't yell at you. So get your predictions in. Do what you need to. Do we beat Price? Only one way to find out, right? Alright, we do have a believer and we do have a doubter. Anyone else trying to get in on this prediction? You have a minute left. Feel free to get in on it. We do have to fight Price next. Price is scary. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Price is scary. But I think we have a chance. Will Porygon Z learn any moves? Yeah, so down here in the bottom left, Cloud, if you see 10 of 12 on the moves, its next move is 62. That's what the number in parentheses is. And it'll learn this one and then one more after. Christ can eat an ass? I agree. The nice thing about this Porygon Z is it's the type of Mon I really like running. I like these bulky normal type Mons because they work. Also bulky water types. I love bulky water types, but we just don't find them enough, you know? So yeah, 62 and 67 are our last two moves. Got it. Let's do it. Peridot doubting me? Alright, fair enough. I know what I have to do. Oh, Moltres is a little spooky. It's for the odds. I understand. Doesn't mean I'm, like, happy about it, but I understand. Kabutops does outspeed us. That is good to know. We knew that, but I forgot because my brain is my brain. Kingler. Let's go, Earthquake. defense high. You and Peridot switch places. Fair. Oh, God. This is gonna heal here. Probably with a full. I'm gonna hit Swift. Oh, never mind. It didn't. Oh, duh. Never mind. That was a trainer. I thought that was a leader. Am I good? Alright. Unknown. What do you got, Unknown? Let's... Swift. That works. Marowak is gonna be... Oh, this is played on Doug's channel before. Why is this where I know things from? She doesn't have full restore. Very true. I lost myself for a second. We're good. I found my place. Oh, well. I'm dumb. I went the wrong way. There we go. Okay, Love Disc. Doug's channel. Yeah, his Twitch channel. I have heard this on there. Why have I heard it on there? I don't know, but it'd be like that. Okay, hold on. I need to do something. Come back up. You don't know what that is? Fair. He's a Twitch streamer that's super big. That's what I would say. Really good, too. Okay, Porygon Z, we're gonna Brick Break. Hippowdon, Earthquake. Has Vacuum Wave, that's annoying. Defense is good. It's gonna Vacuum Wave me again. Yep, for 16. Beedrill, Flame Wheel. You don't know if I'm a competitive player, but why do people prefer Porygon Z over Porygon, or Porygon 2 over Porygon Z? Eviolite, that's the specific reason. Eviolite is really good, and that's probably what people are thinking when they use that. Now, do I agree with it? You know, I can understand it. Because Eviolite boosts defenses by 50%, right? And that is a really, really good thing to have. You need to have the two blocks together. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I'm dumb. Alright, come back. I have forgotten how price works. Don't mind me. Thank you for the follow, Cloud. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. That means we are 28 followers away from the 12-hour stream, friends. That is amazing. I am truly honored. Honestly, like, I'm very excited about that 12-hour stream. There's a lot of cool stuff I'm working on. There's still stuff that is yet to be announced. So, if you're interested in that, then let's get to 500 followers if we can. Also, don't mind me. I'm just skishuing. Am I doing something? Oh, it's right here. Jeesh. Okay. I promise you my gameplay is better than my navigation skills. Let's do it, Price. Let's do it. Time to dance with the devil. Cacturn down. Sharpedo down. This is spooky, but should be able to Earthquake Mismagius. Oh, it lives. Oh god, it has Sandstream. That's not good. Not what I wanted to see here. If it's only doing 10, though, we might still be okay. We just have to, like, just win 5-hat. You can get Gamba here. No worries, Accrue. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Because we only get a limited number of heals, so I'm thinking really hard here. I think we have to, right? As long as we don't burn the max, it's probably fine, but I really don't want to. I don't think we live another Dragon Pulse plus Sandstream, so I think we have to do it. Yeah. Oh, of course the sand fucking stopped. Alright, well, it be like that. We'll at least guarantee ourselves the win, get Whirlwind, which we will not use, And Aggron is going to get Earthquake to death. Goodbye, Aggron. And fuck you for hitting me for that much damage. You only get to heal once per battle? No. You can heal as many times as you want. The problem is that we only have a limited number of heals that we can use for the entire seed. Like, we can't just go buy them in the mart. So that's why I was thinking. Yeah, we had to heal. There was no choice. It was correct. Well, we win. So hey, that's cool. What is the TM? Let's see it. Big money, big money, big money. TM07 is... Sing. Are you kidding me? The game just will not give me a good TM for anything, will it? There's not many potions at the parking mart at all. Actually, it's you have to find them on the ground. That's the problem. Well, you can use Pokemarts, you just can only buy balls in them. I believe it's just balls, right? Alright, so, we are post-price. Holy shit. Repels, yes, repels. Thank you, Autumn. I forgot about repels, to be honest. Bound for foreign distant places. Alright, let's see. Not allowed to use Pokemarts, it's just evil. This game mode is evil. Evil! But you know what? I love it. I love everything about it. I'm very, very disappointed we had to burn the Hyper Potion there, though, because, like, we have 2 max potions left is what it comes down to. I think we go to the Whirl Islands next if a crew is pointing me in that direction. Okay. Yes. This time, do not let me fuck this up, friends. Do not let me fuck this up, because I can and I will. We can only enter the Whirl Islands once. I don't know why, but I don't make the rules. We can only enter this once. So I have to enter from the northwest entrance. And I have to be really, really slow about this so I don't screw up and miss items again. Because I've done that like the last 2 times I've entered. So I would prefer not to do that again. I'm good at this game, but I'm not as good at the routing part. Oh, I'll have a guide up. I'll have your guide up. And that is the plan. This is a big cave, so dungeon. Yeah, but isn't the definition of dungeon a cave with not trainers. Yeah, trainers. Trainers, exactly. Ah, whatever. It's not a big deal. We're okay. Everything's fine. Let me pull up the Whirl Islands here. Why do I love to torture myself? It all started as a small child. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, I'm mostly kidding. It probably did start when I was a small child, but like, you know, that's not the point. That must be the northwest entrance. Building with trainers or cave. Got it. Fair enough. Should be fine. We shouldn't die in here, which is good. We're to teach Whirlpool to mid-homie, who is going to have fly in the Whirlpool, Waterfall, and probably Rock Climb eventually. Friends, feel free to get in on the prediction. We need doubters, believers, both. Let's do it. You come back and it's 1 badge left in Johto. Ah, Limpid, the beauty of the gym gauntlet, right? Let's do it. Do I have enough repels? Probably. You'll do it yourself? Hell yeah, let's go. Gambers. Fantastic. I should have enough repels though, yeah. Don't you gotta get the Silver Wing first from the Whirl Islands to get Lugia? Yeah, but we're not getting Lugia. We don't have any interest in that at the moment. Specifically because it's not super relevant. Wait, there are hidden items here everywhere? Are you shitting me? I never knew that. So wait, I missed out on 4 items plus 2, so 6 items out of the Whirl Islands last time I got here. That's insane. I'll pay it out when I see a good heal, for sure. Learning? No. no, you're fine, Cloud. No worries. You are perfectly fine. Do not worry. Honestly, I would rather you ask and, you know, get the information that is needed. That's how I look at it. Okay, real quick, let me make sure I have this up. I love the big square that says enter here. Whirl Islands, where are you? There we are. I wanted to make sure I have the routing for it because it matters. Yeah, I saw that. Bowman spun out from like third. I guess he was probably trying to push it. Oh. Was there contact? Nope. Hamlin just got on him. Didn't hit him. Alright, let's see. So I'm going to start over here and just get this item done. Start piece, pretty rough. But that's fine. Full heal, sure, I'll take that. Yep, too close indeed. Got the air out of there. What is over here? This is netball. Alright. Few items south of ladder that I came in. I thought I got them all. Did I not? Like, I know there's some on the east side. I was gonna get those last. Okay, anyway, sorry. The auto-repel not working is really driving me nuts. This would be easier with the item finder, but I also have a map, so it works. Was talking about where I'm at right now. I got the one in the upper... Okay. I'm like, looking at your map. I've gotten 3 of them so far. Like, if we go down this ladder here... Dive ball. Berry juice. Is there anything else that is here? I don't believe so. You're just getting them after the items down there. You like to get those since you're going that way anyway? Fair. Okay, so that's covered. I did see Chicago. Chicago was insane. Like, oh my gosh. And SVG might be coming to Cup full time next year. That's insane. Like, I'm very happy about it. Like, it is great to see that. It was history. Straight up history. There's a max ether. Is there anything else I need to do before I go through these ledges? I don't believe there is. Heal ball. I would absolutely love to see a healing item. Is the game going to show me one? Upgrade. Make sure I've got all the items. Yep. I should. What is this? This is right here. There's only the one item. That's fine. And then I come down this way and just follow the map, follow the routing. This is a visual item, or not a visual, like it's one I could see. It's what I'm trying to say. Come up here. And then we come across here, grab this item. Citrus berry, that's 30. Or no, that's a quarter, excuse me. Finish Islands, ad break, radio tower. Yep, that is correct, crew. Thank you for checking on that. So you'll do petrol gambit during break? Fine by me. Thank you for doing that. It's super appreciated. Always appreciated, crew. Thank you, thank you. Let me see here. Probably don't need to do that, but I feel better doing it. There's an item here, luck incense. No shot I'm gonna get screwed over by the Whirl Islands, right? There's like 10 items down here. What? Okay, let me look at something. Yeah, this should be the last item over here in the upper left. Can't believe this. No fucking chance. But that's not all the Whirl Islands. There are still the ones on the outside that I can, like the items on the outside that I should check. So let me do that. Did I play Scarlet Violet? And if I did, what are my opinions on it? I liked it a lot. I did. I think they did a really good job with it. There are things that I would have changed about it personally, but like, there aren't that many. Like, I would love a battle tower. Like, we've been begging for that for years as Pokemon fans. They don't seem to want to give us anything challenging, which is, well, it's something, all right. Repel work. Thank you. Sorry, the repels haven't been doing what they're supposed to, and it's kind of driving me insane. All right, there's an item here. And we cannot re-enter the Whirl Islands, so I gotta be careful. Okay, and then over here, there should be one hiding in here. Most Pokemon games are too damn easy these days, and it's sad, yeah. Like, that's... Y'all have heard my little manifesto about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yes, they're easy if you play with the second player, but they're actually pretty okay if not. It's still not perfect. Like, there's a lot that could have been improved, but at least oh, holy shit. I'm gonna hold that, but that's going on Earthquake. I can tell you that right now. That's going on Earthquake. But if I get grudged or something, I need to be smart. That is massive. You have to restrict yourself somehow if you want to make Pokemon games fun. Very true. And it's not an HP heal. That is also true. It is very good. Otherwise, you grind wilds for like 8 levels between gyms and you're fine. Yep. You're absolutely right. And it makes you... It makes people like... Or it makes me personally, I should say, wonder why they didn't, like, do something as far as... They did a challenge mode in Black and White too, right? Why can't we have that back? Full incense? Oh, that's going on Earthquake. You don't have to worry about that, Cloud. I'm 100% sure. There's literally nothing. Oh! Clutched it at the end! Last item! And we get an energy root. Let's go, baby! Woo! Believers, congratulations. Wow, that was clutch. Oh, I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it. Holy shit, that was clutch. Alright, real quick, we do gotta do the radio tower quest next, so I'm gonna fly here. This is a dungeon. I'll kind of explain a little more when we get back, but we do have to take a quick ad break, so let's get it out of the way. I'm gonna save real quick so we don't lose any progress. And we are gonna go ahead and do that. We will be right back, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to have 37 people in here 5 hours into the stream. That means a lot to me, but we're gonna take a quick ad break, and then we're gonna go to the radio tower. Thank you. And then we'll just restart this. And I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec. All right, I am back, friends. Ashley, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. What are these other words? There we go. All right, we did it. Good job, friends. And ads just seem to have finished up. Let's go ahead and get back into the content, shall we? That was a quick one. Radio Tower is up next, and this is a little spooky, I won't lie. But we'll do our best, and hopefully we don't have to burn a big heel here. You having a great day? You went skydiving today? Congratulations, Ashley. That sounds like a fun time. Honestly, that's kind of cool. All right, we shouldn't need our HM friends here, so we could just deposit them, hopefully. What we have left, we have all of Kanto, but aside from that, we have the radio tower, and then I believe it's after that we go fight Claire, do some cleanup, and go from there. Like, it's not a whole lot. We should be able to get through Kanto tonight, if we get that far. Now, we could die. Should we beat Petrol, yes or no? It's good enough. Friends, feel free to get in on the prediction if you would like. Alright, cool. I'm a Team Rocket member now. Gang, gang. Wait. So funny, something funny that happens? Look, you look like an earnest youth. How come you ended up in Team Rocket? The dialogue changes on these people when you wear the Team Rocket uniform, which is super cool. Oh yeah, this is the radio tower. Duh. Do I know where the radio tower is? Apparently not. Good luck cleaning up Kanto today. I'm not cleaning up Kanto today. If we get to the E4, that's going to be the end. We're going to go to Johto, to the Johto E4, and go from there. If we're alive at that point. We'll see, though, because that's far from a guarantee. I actually don't know if this goes to Kanto. Pomino, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. I think there's one trainer I have to do, then Petrol, then clear trainers as much as I can. Yep. Y'all feeling Petrol will end our run, you don't know why. Hey, it could happen. Honestly, look, I'm not under any illusions. At the end of the day, anything is possible. And I know that this isn't the best Mon in the world, right? I know that. But we'll try. We'll try our best. That's all I can ever promise y'all, is that I'll try my best. Sorry you haven't been as much around as much, but give you a week or so and you should be back full swing again. Hey, Pomino, don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here now. Feel free to hang out if you'd like. No worries, you're okay. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself first. That is most important. Oh, that's real annoying, actually. We're gonna have to burn the antidote here. But it also has no attack. Alright, handled. All good. Here we go. We're gonna Flame Wheel Banette. Okay. It had Aqua Jet, sure. And now we just try to dodge trainers. I'm gonna slow it down so that I can just make sure. Nope. There. Haha, we did it. Y'all proud of me? I'm proud of me. Have we seen Peridot today? Yeah, Peridot was here a bit ago, Donovan. All right, here we go. Hi, Petrol. Gamba's done. Think we should be all good. Let's kick some ass. By the way, how am I able to play this game at fast forward speed for 5 hours straight? You know, this hand's got to be tired right about now. Actually, my hands feel fine. I don't know how. I am. But it also helps that my hands are kind of resting on my leg. That also probably helps. Like, the way I play, it's not a lot of support. Like, I don't put a lot of weight on my hand. I just kind of let my hands lay on my leg. Vespa Quinn outsped us, right? So let me do that real quick. And I Calm Mind, that's spooky. Crobat is a Giga Tank. I remember that. Not really a whole lot we can do with this. I'm just gonna Swift it. One more Swift should kill. Perfect. Windows Z is the true Lord of Ducks. Welcome in, Chris. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. That's what today is, Sunday. Oh, crit on the Dodrio? Fine by me. Scizor, this is Flame Wheel all the way. Hear me out. If I finally beat the E4 in Johto, even if I don't beat the game, if I beat the E4 in Johto with this, it's getting a statue. It will get probably a silver statue of some sort if possible, but it'll get a statue. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, real quick. Bag. Where's the Citrus Berry? Alright, we're gonna swap them just so I can get a little bit of chip healing in. Missed opportunity to call this Windows 11. Oh my gosh. Bought a cheap outfit today for a 90s theme murder mystery party. That sounds like a fun time, Chris. Hopefully that goes well for you. Alright, that's handled. Next up is this trainer. Okay, low punny down. Sandslash next. Oh, I'm vibing, Chris. It's been a good day. Alright, I can unplug that. Okay, cool. We're good. Simple brain cells. I'm telling you. People that run these organizations do not have simple brain cells. Yeah, they should be booing Autumn. That was crap. They should have called it on the spin. And, like, I'm a big believer that you need to err on the side of caution. Not only that, I'm surprised NASCAR didn't call because they have a history of trying to, you know, spice up their races at the end. But instead, no. As soon as I can unplug that, it started lagging. Was worried for a minute. Sorry about that. I think when I unplugged the DisplayPort cable, it fucked it a little bit. Is everything working well now, though? If it's working out well, we should be okay. Unplug this, PC dies. That does sound about right. Alright, well, Poliwrath, they're booing at Hamlin. They should be booing at Hamlin. No one likes Hamlin. We're okay. Everything is fine, friends. Nothing's on fire, I promise. It's all on fire. Oh, I haven't set my ad timer. What am I doing? Oh, I can't. That's fine. I'll know. Vileplume. We'll just go ahead and take care of that with Flame Wheel. Oh, it outspeeds at level 39. This thing is zoomy. At level 39, that has to be 3 times the speed, something like that. So knowing that information, like, that's a zoomy boy. That Vileplume is scary. Zoomy boy, girl, I'm not sure what gender it was. You get the point. Manectric next. And we're just going to EQ this. Delibird, Flame Wheel. If we use our next EQ, then I'm going to PP Max in the fight right after. Kind of hoping we can do that. but like, we'll just have to see. This is a good spot to do it, though, if you're gonna do it. So, Brick Break here on Snorlax. Magmortar gets her EQ'd. Confuse Ray. That's annoying. Oh. That's bad. You call a fight? Let me know if there's a fight, because, like, I'll have to look at the highlights of it since I just turned things off. I'm trying to think here. Because I'm confused, right? How did it live that? Very carefully. Also, I need to note that. Thank you, Manon, for pointing that out. P-Song? Oh my god, stop it. Thank you. Fuck out of here. Alright, we're good. We are good. Also, the music, like, literally toned itself down for Perish Song and then went back up when we killed it. What the fuck? Anyone else catch that? That was based, honestly. Alright, we're to PP Max here. On Earthquake. We are okay. We are okay, friends. Everything is fine. Trust me. We're good. Magmortar, enemy of the stream. Indeed. Magmortar can eat a dick. Kill it. Alright. Lugia also outspeeds us. And we're poisoned, but it's Gen 4 instead of Gen 3, so I'm fine with that. Because we could just run that off, and I think that was the last trainer anyway, so... We lived. We didn't have to burn anything. This is good. You're too worried about the Perish Song, so you didn't even notice? Fair. Magmortar might be a problem on if it shows up later again. Yes, it will be. Period. There's just no way to put it. Like, that thing's gonna be a problem. So we're gonna heal, because we're allowed to heal in between portions of the radio tower. Quest. We'll just heal here. Let me just see here. Scientists have higher levels, 11 trainers available, leaving I can heal freely. Head underground. Okay, we're going underground to speak to the kimono girl now. Oh, I can't go that way though. Oh yeah, that's because that's not the underground, it's over here. Honestly, all things considered, we're kind of schmoovin'. Okay. Basement key. Let me just see something here. Would have been more interesting if the typings would have been randomized as well. I don't know. I like having the base typings. It's something that I'm a little bit like... What's the word? It's important to me to have the same typings, but I can understand why others might not look at it that way, and I respect that, honestly. Blissey lived. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of damage. EQ? They're all living. They're all living. Drifblim, forewarn. We're getting a little scared here. I'm not gonna lie. This is starting to get a little swifty. It outspeeds. Oh my god, the physical defense. Yeah. Okay. You know what? In order to win Kaizo, sometimes you have to risk. This is one of those times. Did 18 damage to us off Bug Bite. You play to win, indeed. You didn't even think about how rough Drifblim would be considering my moveset. Yeah, this is bad. I know there's trainers after this. I'm trying to think. I'm not healing on a Suicune. Not a Suicune. I'll heal on anything else you want me to, but not Suicune. Oh. You asshole. Okay, we lived. We lived. Let's just hope the next trainer isn't an asshole. And let me look at my bag real quick before I make any decisions. You know what? Y'all want to see some big dick energy? Let's go. Your blood pressure spiking? I'm the one driving this damn ship. Okay. Let me see here. 2 visible items. Cool. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, we're 30 levels up on these. What? This is probably fine. Unless I know something outspeeds, it's probably fine. How did Porygon Z not die to that slash? You want me to tell you the truth, Cloud? I got lucky. Real luck. I might be able to push it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to use the energy root. We're going to live to fight another day. We're going to live to fight another day. Trust me when I say that about killed me. Mentally. But you got to live to fight another day sometimes, and this was that time. But anyone who's played Kaizo long enough will know exactly the feeling of having to burn that energy root there. It is not a good feeling. If you saw me visibly cringe, there's a reason for that. It is not ideal. Like, we have 2 max potions, and that's great, but 2 max potions alone will not win the game. Not easily. We do still have a lot of items to go, which is why I was a little more willing to burn it there. But, can I find Legends of the Wild or no? I don't believe so. Better to burn the heal than take the risk. Exactly. That's what I was thinking exactly, Limpin. Quillfish. Okay, Earthquake. Can see them as statics, but not as normal wilds. That would make sense. Oh, that was actually really... I'm not happy I had to burn that energy root. That is going to be a problem later. We are going to miss that energy root. Charizard is faster than us. But basically what it comes down to right now is if we don't get anything before Claire, we are in a really bad spot. Because if we don't get anything before Claire and we have to heal in that gym, then we have to burn a max potion. And that's it. That's just what we have to do. Hey, Face, welcome in. I'm just complaining about having to burn the energy root. Don't mind me. We do have one more move we can learn, and if we learn setup, the game kind of changes completely. Because setup wins Kaizo, right? We all know that. We've all heard the phrase at this point, setup wins Kaizo. But something tells me with the moves we're getting, we're not going to see it at 67. We're not going to see shit at 67. That said, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I would love to see a hard scale if possible. That'd be cool. But, you know, depends on if Kaizo feels like giving me a hard scale. Cast form, we're going to Swift it. And you'll notice that I try to full clear everything I can unless I'm in real dire straits. That is because, as far as I'm concerned, if my Mon can't clear, it's probably not a good Mon. Also, being poisoned again? Do I have to call you Napoleon to get you to stop being poisoned? Swords Dance would be really nice. Yeah, Swords Dance would probably save this run. Alright. Let me see something real quick. I'm just going to keep a cool head. There's no reason to panic. Everything is fine. It's not a banned move, no, not in this mode. Oh, a 3rd max pot. That helps. Wow. Hendrik is being kept busy with interviews? I bet. Ugh. Swords Dance would be rock solid. Dragon Dance would be decent. I would love Dragon Dance here. Okay, so we only lost a few hit points here. Setup is kind of a win con too. Setup would be really big here. Like, it would make all the difference in this case. Because this is a Mon that isn't the best, but it's something that can win the game with setup, specifically. By the way, no big item for the 3rd max pot? Come on, friends, you're slacking. I'm just messing, you're fine. Only time setup is banned and limited is in survival. Can use it once per fight in the Elite Four. And you think gym leaders? Gotcha. Yeah, that's not something I know anything about, so I'm glad you do. Blastoise, Earthquake. It outspeeds. His interview was a little weird, but you don't think there will be a fight? Fair, Autumn. Chris, that's the wrong redeem. Nah, I'm kidding. You're fine. You're fine. Sacred Ash, alright. Over hereabouts, there should be this trainer. And then that should be the last trainer, if I'm understanding correctly. Autumn's mad. Autumn wants a hockey fight at the end of this NASCAR race. You using the wrong redeem? Never. Fair. TM64 is Stun Spore. Alright, sure. Card key? Oh, cool. We get to heal one more time and then go to the radio tower. Up here first, though, we do have one more item to grab. Moo Moo Milk! That's actually even bigger than the max potion. Well, no, it's not, but it's nice. Because the Moo Moo Milk basically means that we get to heal 100 instead of, like, having to burn a max potion. It's not bigger, but it's big. It is definitely big. Thank you for the redeem, Chris. You crave violence? Never. Fair. Very fair. Let me heal real quick, and then we'll go back to the radio tower for one last act. And then I believe we go start dealing with the path over to Claire. I'm getting worried. I'm really scared about this right now. I'm going to equip a Pecha just in case of more bullshit. Here goes nothing. Be right back. You're going to have to fix some burgers to eat. No worries, Limpin. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This has been an incredible day, friends. Thank you all so much for being here and taking time out of your Sunday to hang out here. Wait, what am I waiting on? Did I do something wrong? Oh, Archer, duh. Yeah, prediction on Archer. I'll beat this trainer here, though, first. Friends, get in on the prediction here. Archer is a wall. If we can beat Archer, we get to move on and try to fight Claire. So, friends, are you believers? Are you doubters? What's up? Show me what you got. I see 250 on believe, nothing on doubt yet. I know there's doubters. No worries, no worries. I'm glad that you let me know, crew. That was good to do. I'd rather you let me know and me have to stop what I'm doing than, you know, having to sit here and, like, you know, not have a prediction. And the prediction's almost over here. And here we go. Get the item from behind it. I'm not worried about it, crew. That one item probably won't make all the difference here, and so I'm just gonna worry about this. But thank you for letting me know that. Okay, Delcatty has Drizzle. Why does everything have Drizzle in this seed? That is actually making me want to reteach Thunder bad, because I see so many Mons with Drizzle. Like, there's at least 7. Last move. What is it? Lava Plume! Abso-fucking-lutely. Get out of here, Flame Wheel. Get out of here. It's only a 25 difference between our physical attack and special attack. That is a 20 power difference. It's non-contact. Fuck Flame Wheel. We don't need Flame Wheel. We don't need Flame Wheel. Citrus Berry? Let's go, baby. Woo! And hit spread like EQ. Exactly. Love to see it. Okay, we gotta beat this asshole. Brick Break. Aqua Ring. It outspeeds. Swallow. Bide. That's not gonna work. Also, what did Shaman have? Did anyone catch what Shaman had? I did not catch that. Let me do this. The other stream, you just had a moment of twitches for games, not ass shaking inside boobs. Oh my god. Shaman with drought? Is that drought? Oh god. Why? Who did this? Alright, whatever. Get lava plume, nerd. Also, that had hit points. I want to make a note of that. Yeah, the fire boost was nice. Don't let me lie. No, I want to see the other Shaman form. S. Yeah, this had hit points. There we go. Alright, we're going up the elevator, baby. Here we go. For everything. Petrol, give me your best. Also, we got more PP off the not more. We didn't lose much, though. That's important. Okay. Saphira, we know, has plus defense. Let's see his special defense. I'm gonna try, Chris. I'm gonna give you my all, and that is all I can ever guarantee, right? Did I note that Firo had more speed than us? Because I need to. That hurt a little bit, to be honest. I'm gonna lava plume this. Interesting. Slowbro. EQ? Trump card is a special move. It did 6 damage. It's 40 power. No, I'm not adding that on there. Let's go Swift. Okay. Quagsire. This fucker's a Giga Tank. Swift and Earthquake, and we're... Well, we got lucky. Fine by me. Sceptile, Lava Plume. It outspeeds. Lastly is Girafarig. I'm gonna pull the citrus here. Oh my god. This is annoying. Just die, dude. Oh yeah, duh. Does not have moves, baby. We are past Petrol. Archer, excuse me. Let's go. Brad, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. That is amazing. Brad, that means a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot there's TTS now when you sub, if you put a message. Brad, thank you. That means a lot to me. Farrell, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alright, well, we lived. We lived. It was spooky, it was scary, it was sketchy, it was scintillating, but you know what? We're here, we're alive, we're still kicking, we have not been knocked out yet, and we are not going to be knocked out if I have anything to say about it. Alright, let's do it. Wait, hold on. Accrue. Cancel that. Just, please and thank you. Yeah, if it was Sacred Gold or Storm Silver, it'd be kind of wild. Accrue, there's something we need to do before the Ice Cave, isn't there? Yeah, get that one up. If you want to put that one up, that's fine. That'd be great. Yeah, we're doing Bell Tower first. Absolutely. We need the items. We need the items. Who wants to watch me get lost in a tower for 45 minutes? I do, I do. Yeah, Bell Tower is next, friends. There are a lot of items in here. Oh, I can't believe we're still alive. Holy shit. That feels so good. Oh, I never got the first items from Bell Tower. I'm an idiot. We don't have heart scale, by the way, crew. How did I forget those items? Oh, I know how, because they're in a weird spot. That's why. Yeah, Bell Tower. Bell Path I could do after Morty. Yeah, I have no idea how I forgot. But you know what? We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're kicking. Let's do it. I can't believe we're alive, though. It is insane. And friends, for the Gamba, to clarify, there's a prediction up. Feel free to get in on that. To be clear, we are specifically counting inside Bell Tower. So not the path area out there, because that should have been done already, but in Bell Tower specifically. So friends, get your stonks on the line here. I know y'all aren't broke. Some of y'all got a bunch of money from winning. Put them in. Put the stonks in. Let's do it. For what it's worth, I think we will. I think we'll see one. Because the way this has actually gone recently, like, we've been getting into a much better spot. And I think the game's starting to be a little nicer to us. So I think we're in a good spot. Maybe that's cope, but, you know, it'd be like that. All right, let's get these 5 items out of the way first. These should have already been done, but I screwed up. These do not count for prediction. So there's a moonstone. Big mushroom. Popping off on max spots. Yeah, and I'm very, very happy about that. That being said, it'd be really, really nice to get a full restore at some point. Elixir's really nice. I'll take that. And X attack. That's pretty big too, actually. Big mushroom is vanilla. It'd be like that. Choice scarf? Now it's a run. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so up the ladder, we have... Where am I? Oh, hell, where am I? Yeah, I'm very good at this maze, as you can tell. I'm pulling up a crew map here. That seems smarter than what I was gonna do. Okay, yep, here we go. I know where I am now. Sort of. Do I know where I am? Oh, yes, I have to go up this ladder. Oh, my God. I got lost. Don't mind me. We just started and I'm already lost? Yo. Power weight? Alright, you know, that's certainly an item that exists. Is that... Hey, Stone, welcome in. I don't know if that's a correct command or not. If somebody knows, if somebody wants to help out with that. Thank you, I appreciate it, Stone. I'm trying to push it. I don't know how far it goes, but I'm trying. Oh, God, I've missed that item. Hold on, I gotta go back and get it. Gotcha. Alright, super repel. Come on, show me a heart scale. I would love a heart scale, because I might have to reconsider Thunder. Rossberry, I'll take a Rossberry here. That's not bad. We do go up this ladder. And then from here, go down this way. How? Oh, down, over, down, down, get this item. Over, down, down, here. Power lens. We do go up this ladder real quick, right? Or do we? Apparently we don't. It's fine. We don't need to. Okay. Everything's fine. Hey, Tharava, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are actually surprisingly on a hell of a run right now. I've only been to the Bell Tower twice. Or, no. Yeah, twice. Twice before this. So it's kind of nice. It feels really good. I'm hoping I can finish it off, but we'll just have to see. I can't tell if Chris is memeing or not, and I want to say he is. but I'm not sure. Okay, here we're gonna go this way. Nah, you do legit love music. Okay, fair enough. Cherish ball. I just wanted to be safe. Like, yeah. Spell tag. Nothing great. Been feeling dysphoric today. Can you give me some trans femme information? I'm not very good at that, but what I can tell you is this. Your demons are always going to come back, but while they're always going to come back, the important thing is that you are fighting them and actively winning 9 times out of 10. That is important. And honestly, that in itself is amazing. Just keep being you, and everything will fall into place. I don't know if that was good. I tried. I tried my hardest. I'm not very good at it. You would think I'd be better at compliments, but no. No. So what I'm telling you is, rely on survivorship bias. I wouldn't rely on survivorship bias as much as I would rely on the fact that you, most of the time, you come in here and you're super bubbly and like super happy, and seeing this change is interesting. And it tells me that one of two things, right? But I'm gonna lean towards you generally are happy, you're having a rough day today. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please feel free to tell me. But regardless, like, you are a very, very good person and a really nice person. And I'm very appreciative of you. But I really, really suck at affirmations. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best over here. It turns out, like, you know, I'm not very good at this. I'm sorry. But with that in mind, music is very, very much, brain is stopping right now for whatever reason. My brain, hey, lemonade, nice. Is that an 80 plus heal? Is that what we were on? Or was it 100 plus? That is 80 plus, that is a yes. I guess the big thing that I would say is this, right? You telling you have a bubbly personality and you am a relatively happy person makes you feel a lot better, thank you. Oh, I did good? Hey, yo, I did good? Can I get a huge item redeemed for that? I did good. Oh, God, I'm awful. I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that. You're happy to lose points on that game? Fair enough. Altered it to 80 earlier since I got eliminated. It's pretty good on this mod. That was probably a good idea, yeah. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Tech. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thoraba, thank you so much for the gifted to Big O Dash. Thank you. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? This sounds like college, awkwardly. No, I'm confused too. Yeah, this is better, Ice JJ Fish. Let's go. Is this Ice JJ Fish? No, see, Shiggy, at least this person can kind of stay on key a little bit. Roasting Ice JJ Fish never gets old. Why is this popping up as first time chat? Because Shiggy actually hasn't spoken in here to my knowledge. But I could be wrong. You've seen Shiggy though, because Shiggy is in JoJo's chat a lot, and I know we raid over there a good amount. Apparently this is the sound of a robot. Oh, that's the wrong song? I got you. 1 second, Tech. As long as it doesn't randomly start playing on us, we'll be okay. And it won't, because there's a lot of songs in the queue here, which is good. There we go. Added to the queue. Green shard? Hey, yo! We'll take a green shard. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, if I do say so myself. And I do. Yeah, Tech, I got it fixed. No worries. I got you. I just went and manually edited it, so we're good. I can tell you a crew's not trying to redeem that. What is going on with this queue? Who added this and why? I got it fixed to a crew, no worries. And no worries, Tech, I'm glad to help. Hear me out. Can we get Scap to play this on stream? Let's see. We're gonna head down this way. This music feels like an average Half-Life 1 mod. Fair. I'm very confused at this song. Like, incredibly confused at this song. But you know what? I'm not gonna judge. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I absolutely went the wrong way. You're both intrigued and disturbed. Hey, fair. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm trying to track down where the hell I am. Chris, what is this? This is absolutely Heist JJ Fish tier. I gotta tell JoJo about this. I gotta tell Dubs about this. Oh no. Hold on. Let me just see here. No. Yes. Back. What was that band called? You know Miles? Yeah. Oh god. Who would I say is the transist Pokemon other than Sylveon? Yeah, Thurava, you do have a Pokemon to change, but Gardevoir. Yeah, let's do Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir. Sorry, my brain just kind of died for a second because of you know Miles. Not particularly sure what the hell that was, but it was funny. It was very funny. What do shards do? M-Dash, you could trade in shards for, like, berries, and I'll kind of show you specifically what to do with that. I'll show you what to do with them as soon as we are finished with this area here. I'm just trying to kind of take care of this because I got to make sure we take care of it, or I'm going to screw up and forget. So that's where I'm at. Charcoal. Potion? Really? Another teensy potion? Like, what have I done to deserve that? Oh, hold on. We need to go back there for a sec to this area because there was another item I think I missed. Right? Yeah, right here. For Alligator to Gardevoir, we could do that. Is this correct? Hold on. I'll deal with that in a second here. Thank you, Akuru. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out if this is an item or not. I guess it's not. I guess. Like, there's a marker there for one, but it doesn't seem that I'm able to find it. Okay, there was a red box. That's why I was wondering, Akuru. No worries. I just don't want to fuck up here. This would be the worst spot to fuck up, so... Yeah. All is good. We'll go up here. And then we'll just head down here, up the ladder. And we fly out because there's no ho-oh here yet. So that is all for this. Now we get the... I'm going to deal with the shards. Yeah, on your guide. That's where I saw it. It's in between the two statues. Because there's 4 up top. Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry, and Lepa Berry for red shard. We got to do it again. We got a lot of red shards. Holy crap. And green shard gives you Rost, Lum, and Aguav. What I think is a queerest Pokemon game. Probably Scarlet and Violet is probably correct. I don't know what else it would be. So real quick, let me figure out where we're at. Alright, I'm going to deal with the ice path if somebody wants to go... Thank you, Akuru. Way ahead of me. As usual. And we will have the final commercial break coming up here shortly. I'm going to go for about another hour and a half is the plan. Or not an hour and a half, excuse me, 45 minutes. Whatever time is. And I guess we can start, well, maybe. Hold on. I'll talk to my fiance and see kind of what she's thinking, actually. Ignore that for the moment. Because we could probably beat Johto within 2 hours, is what I'm wondering. It's got to be close at this point. At least you think that Penny and Rika are to be considered trans icons. Fair. I mean, for anyone who's gone this far in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, how far usually is it from here? Oh, maybe there was one? I clicked all over it, crew. I'm not too worried. It's probably not that big a deal. It's probably fine. Just didn't remember that, though. No worries. I'm not worried. Volbeat's gonna be Lava Plume. Any gamblers? Mod check. Oh, Bounce is gonna be annoying. Fairy's the most trans femme type. Yeah, that's fair. Fair bit of time with some grinding plus Claire and everything. Fair. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna go... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out during ad break. That's what I'll do. Gamba deleted? No worries, no worries. Latias has slow start, we know that. And this is a trainer battle, okay, just making sure. No one Gamba? No worries, I'm not worried about it. Swift, there we go. Silly Earth, Wind and Fire, it's still July. Just wait. It may be July, but it'll feel like August, May, and March all at once if you're not careful. Sadly, don't have a Macross Delta emote on Twitch for September. Fair. That's covered, and I'm gonna heal, or not heal, save. Save, we don't need to, we kind of need to heal. I'm gonna go heal, that's a good idea. Let's go heal. You know what the worst part is? I'm so hyped about the rest of this run right now because of where we are. Like, this is insane right now. This run is super deep despite having no right to be. Like, I'm so happy about this. Like, no matter how this ends, Porygon Z is going to be a Pokemon that I'm going to be attached to probably for the rest of my life. Because of the way this run has gone. Honestly, at this point, is there any month that doesn't arguably have a trans icon to stand for it? Probably not. It's a fair point. Rayquaza, that's a little annoying. Skull Bash, didn't do that much. Miltank, Break. Easy. Okay, so we've dealt with those two, and now over here, we do have this trainer. I remember this guy. Fight me. Alright, we're gonna Break. Takes care of business. Kecleon, get Brick broken. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, I guess we go up here to the Icy Cave. We enter here, and we're gonna put on some repels. I don't really want to run into anything if we can avoid it. Porygon NB icon. I mean, Porygon does not have a gender. That is a very acute statement. Let me see here. Where am I? I'm up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Skull Fossil. I'm just trying to remember where I'm at to tell you all the truth. Trying to make sure that I don't F this up anywhere. There we go. Waterfall. Base. Poor guy. F'd up his shoes. Alright, we're gonna go down this ladder. And we're in the bottom corner. There's no boulders because for whatever reason, they took those out. I'm guessing the puzzle's already solved. I'm gonna be honest, it is... The fact that the repels are not working properly actually is really, really pissing me off. But it's okay. Real quick, here is the ladder. Up, over, down, over, helix. Did I miss that item up over back there? I don't think so. Hold on, I might have missed an item. I want to go back and make sure. Gotta be double sure. Do not want to fuck up here, of all places. This would be the worst spot possible to fuck up. Okay, up, over, over, down, click. Okay, we did. We did not miss an item. That's good. I just wanted to make sure we picked it up. There is no reason to put ourselves in a bad situation if we don't have to, right? Scope lens, is that... Oh, there's still an item over there that we should get. A spare berry? Cool. And we'll go down the ladder. Was this song played for your request? I believe so. Did I pick the wrong one? There were two of them, I know. But if you want me to add the other one, I could certainly do so. You just found out your favorite character in the anime was the spy the entire time, and you're gonna go sob into a volcano. Peridot, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Let's see. Revive? Cool. It's the other one, it's newer. I got you. I'll get that added. Let me just do this. Must be that then. There we go. I got you. I think it's correct now. I think. If it's not, we'll know real quick, won't we? So there's that. I should be almost finished over here with this. TM67 is Lunar Dance, sure, whatever. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this is this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Fun fact. How long do we have? Okay. Should be okay. Let me see here. Burn heal. Ha! You better have burn heal. Then down one more, and we should be able to go like this. No? How do I get that there? Maybe like that? Oh god, hold on. I'm so bad at this. Ice puzzles are not my skill, to tell you the truth. Up, down, over. There we go. That makes more sense. Cool. Now we go up here. Yes, Houndoom, I see you there. You know how much time I've had to spend reapplying repels? Is a lot. Leaf stone here. Okay, and now we go down here. There should be an item over there. Let me just figure out how to get that. Push. Navigation is not my skill. Oh no, it's the navigation is fine. It's the trying to figure out the puzzles that's not my skill. Okay, fair. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's fair. How do I get there? Oh, I remember. Because it was over here. Then it was over, down, 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 down. There we go. I figured it out. We're good. I used my brain cells. I have them, apparently. And we have made it to Blackthorn City, baby. Oh, that feels nice. Let's just go ahead and save and run ads real quick because we got to do that. We got to keep pre-rolls off. I'm going to discuss with my fiance where we're at as far as timing goes. To be fair, I've been going for 6 hours. If she says enough is enough, I'm going to let her be happy and spend time with her if that's what she wants to do. But I'll be right back. I'm going to run ads real quick. When we come back, we're going to, at the very least, be Claire. At the very least, clean up items. I guess I shouldn't guarantee Claire, but I'll take care of some items, at least. We'll be right back. I have not accrued. That's on the list. That's probably next. 1 second. Okay, I've word started. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let me just make sure. Why'd the music stop? Sorry about that. I'm back. Hey Bash, welcome in. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. I don't know why the music stopped, but sorry about that. We're also 28 followers away from 500, friends. That is insane. Y'all are wild. This has been a hell of a day. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, it genuinely means the world to me. I don't know where this run ends, but I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause the music for just one more second. Social security number reveal stream. Excuse me? I didn't agree to that. Don't you put words in my mouth. Actually, I'll let the song finish, and then I'll talk. We're gonna do Dark Cave next to crew. SSN number, let's go! Memers. I love it. Alright. So real quick, before we go any further. Yeah, we are still live, Des, and we're in Blackthorn. So here's what's going on. First of all, 80 plus hit point heal in Dark Cave. Yes, no? Feel free to get in on that prediction. We need believers and doubters for that. Feel free to do it. Real quick, I want to update the goal here because there have been a lot of followers coming through today. And like that is super huge here. So we're up to 472 followers. We need 28 more for the 12-hour stream. So if you know anyone that might be interested in this content, like we have a Zelda playthrough coming, we have an opening of a booster box of Pokemon TCG coming during this 12-hour stream. We're gonna do some Kaizo in it, so I wanna make sure that y'all know what's going on. I'll finalize the schedule here soon, I guess, since I guess I'm gonna be able to. Shiggy, it does not count, you tried. Wanted to check if I'd done Dark Cave yet before Gamba. I hadn't responded before Gamba, my bad. Also, Cat has given me clearance to continue. So here's the plan. We are going to go as far as this goes up until the E4. We will attempt to beat the E4 tonight if we can. If we beat the E4, that's where we stop. If we don't, that's also where we stop, I guess. Of course, we have to get there first. That's going to be a whole thing. But I want to make it clear where we're at. So we should still have at least an hour to go. Maybe a little more, depending on how things go. So feel free to hang out. Keep vibing. I appreciate all you being here for as long as you have. It means so much to me. It tells me exactly what I was hoping, that if I advertise, things are going to go better. So thank you all so much. Let's get back to the game. And the music. And the music. There it goes. Alright, we're going to start in Dark Cave. As soon as we get out of Dark Cave, it's some grinding, and then the big clarify. Indeed. I'm just going to find Dark Cave here so I can make sure I have it mapped. Alright, here we go. Claire is a huge wall. Claire could end this run, and if the run ends, everyone fight for the anti-capitalism anthem. Fair enough. If the stream ends, or excuse me, not if the stream ends, oh my god. If we lose, the stream ends. Just so y'all know, that is the mode we are in at this point. So I want to make sure that's clear. But we will continue until the Porygon Z dies or until we beat the E4, whichever comes first. So you're starting the Claire Gambit for the long time while Route 45 gets cleared? That's a good idea. Sunstone, not very good. There is a TM over here. I will get the TM because it's good to know. Better to be safe than sorry. 55 is Ice Shard. 59 is Claire's TM, so that's not relevant to us here. But it's not the worst thing to learn. Alright, we're going to head down this way. Remember how I said my auto repels aren't working? It's driving me up a wall? Well, This is an example of where I wish the auto repels were working properly. Thank you for your black glasses. Soda Pop, that is 60, not 80. That is 60. Ice Shard isn't a gym team, but it's not a move I would take right now. I agree 100%, Akru. 100% with that. Should be all the items on this floor, so we go down. And there is a hidden item here. Draco Plate. I mean, I'll take the Soda Pop. That's going to be nice. Okay, what is going on here about? There are like 7 items we have to get here. Let's do it. Also we have Rock Smash items, so it's really a mid heal here. It is. That's why I'm kind of hyped about it. I'm here for that. Revive? You know, we could have gotten a better item from that, but whatever. Lemonade is borderline big tier item right now. Yeah, this is such a weird run, honestly. I have no idea why this thing is alive or how. Moo Moo Milk is huge. There it is. Pay it out, baby. Oh, wait, I have to pay it out. We got a big heal here. Let's go. Love to see it. Or at least I love to see it. Doubters might not love seeing it, but I love to see it. Thank you for the redeem, Donovan. Thank you, thank you. I got it paid out. We are good. We should be good to keep schmoving. We're not even done yet. I mean, I'm not going to ask for another item from this. Like, I'm very thrilled about this. But I wouldn't complain if we saw another big item here. Tauros, level 14, and Tauros has Sandstream. Thank you for letting me know that, Tauros. That is good to know. You didn't see that people had already doubted because, so you doubted for the odds, but the odds were against us. Fair. Screw the rest of the items. You're doing Claire? I am fine with that. 15 minutes is a fair time to get to Claire? Absolutely. And really, that might still not be enough time because I'm going very slowly to make sure I don't fuck up. Because I've only been this deep twice. So I'm hoping third time is a charm. At least as far as this goes. Can stop if I get to the gym early? Absolutely will. Friends, Claire prediction. This is big. Do we go beat Claire and get the chance, potentially, to go to the E4? That is the question on everyone's mind right now. So you should absolutely get in on this prediction. It is going to be a big deal here. This is the time. We have 150 on Believe so far. That's pretty good. That should be all the items there, so we can jump here. And Muscle Band. Okay, the rest of the items suck. That's fine. With that said, let me look at something here. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and we're just gonna deal with these 2 trainers first. Ah, funny number. Love to see it. Thank you, Donovan, for the redeem. Oh, yeah, there is a funny number on the yes prediction. Good point. That's making you realize we have to hold until Tuesday evening if we beat E4. Oh, well, worth the wait. No, I agree. It is going to be worth the wait. Because, listen, if I beat the E4, even if it is just this E4, and obviously it's not the end of our journey as far as Hoenn goes, but can you imagine? You think it's both hilarious and disgusting when people ship Claire and Lance? So many people don't realize they're cousins. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look, a potion, everybody. We got a potion. We got 20. All right, game. Do your worst, I guess. Or Hoenn? I meant Johto. My bad. Hear me out. I'm struggling. You didn't know they were cousins? Oh, no. No, Des. No. Oh, no. Also, I'm going to teach Waterfall real quick. That seems smart. Well, that's covered, and now we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna start on the right side here this time. I usually start on the left side, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. People shipping them knowing that fact. Yeah, it's a little wee-woo. A little bit. Level 69, that's a nice level. Oh yeah. Someone doubted with a lot of stonks. Hey, I don't blame ya, but hear me out for a second. This is me. Like, there's a chance. There is definitely a chance. Ah, funny number. Thank you for the redeem, Des. Oh my gosh. There we go. The crit was nice. I don't know if it was needed, but it was nice. EQ slaps the Wobbuffet. Love to see it. EQ slaps the Raichu. Love to see it. Just don't die to Dragon's Den. We're not doing that again. That was only a one-time thing, and I will never fuck that up again. And I'm going to tell you why I'll never fuck that up again. Because that moment has been going through my head for the last not 3 months. For the last, how long has it been since I fucked that up? Because it's been going through my head since then. Like, I will never fuck that up again. Never. That double battle is fucking cursed. Although I will say, we probably will do the double battle in this run, specifically because we have the moves for it. I don't think it's correct to do it if you don't have the moves for it, but like, we have all the moves we need for that. So, I think it's probably doable here. Though that can be something we discuss a little later too. And I will fight every other trainer first to make sure we're okay. Like, we're not going to put ourselves in a dumb spot. Alright, we're going to head down here. Papega. Fair if I want to do it now, I guess, with EQ and Plume. That is the only reason I could see to do it. If I don't have a move that hits like both Pokemon in double battles, then it just doesn't make sense to do it, right? But in this case, I don't think it's something that would be detrimental to us. I think it would be something that could probably mostly stand to benefit us, unless the Mons that we fight are ridiculous. So that is like the one little asterisk on that. The one thing that I'm a little worried about. I guess, too, we can wait till we're there to see. Like, maybe the situation changes, and I want to be 100% safe about that, right? Oh, Alakazam has Levitate. Wow. Good thing I found that out now. Alright, over here, there should be that trainer up here that we could just take care of. Maybe we die to Claire? That is possible. Absolutely. If we die to Claire, I'm just going to be happy we pushed this far, because this Mon has no right touching the E4, if I'm being completely honest. Like, looking at the speed stat specifically, this is a Mans. Not a lot of people are pushing Mans this far, so I feel really, really good about it. As far from that perspective, like, it feels good to be this far, but I do want more. I want the win bad. I also understand that this may not be the run. If it's not, it's not, right? We'll just have to see what happens. And that's why we play Kaizo, right? Because you never know. Mans to Claire. Yeah, Accrue, how often have you ever heard of a Mans to Claire? Not often, right? And I think this is, for the record, your Fire Red with Leaf Green one was with Mans. Yeah, in Fire Red Leaf Green, it's a lot easier. Like, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, there's just so much more stuff that can screw you over. Like, for instance, you know, if things are outspeeding you, my brain cells are kind of slipping here. But like, with Johto, there's just so much more game you have to get through. It's a chunk of game. For the record, I can pay out no if it dies to a gym leader before Claire. You got it. Like, I'm not dissing Mans. I think Mans are good. I just don't think specifically that in this specific scenario that I feel good about it. Like, I feel like in Fire Red, you can get away with a lot of different stuff. In Heart Gold, you can get away with much, much fewer things. Also, that Jolteon did not need to be marked like that. 1 second. There we go. Alright, we're going to fly back up because that's the only trainer there. I actually have no idea why that trainer exists there, but hey, I don't make the rules. But yeah, you see that we do have problems with speed here, and it is causing a big chunk of damage every time. And with Fire Red too, you can kind of like strategize a little bit based on type. Given that, like, if you see X amount of moves, so like if you see Evolutions plus Dragon, right? You generally know, hey, how are my defenses? In this game, like, I have to contend with both moves like Focus Blast and moves like Brick Break, right? And that is the scary part about Heart Gold. Like, if we get hit with Brick Break a little too hard, we're dead. Or close combat. Or anything like that. And that is actually something I'm legitimately afraid of here. We've also almost died like 10 times at this point. So, while it is partially luck, the Oran Berry thing I did, where like I just healed with Oran Berries to get out of wherever it was. I don't remember specifically where it was. But the fact that we were able to get out of there like that was incredible. I don't know how many people would have thought of equipping Oran Berry. It was the Lighthouse. Equipping Oran Berries to get out of the Lighthouse. I'm not sure how many people would have thought about that. Brick Baker on this one-shot younger Porzy. Yep, exactly. But regardless of where this goes, I'm proud of this run, no matter how this finishes. Like, this run has been absurd, and I am so, so happy about it. And I hope it doesn't discount anything. Like, I don't want to discount your win, Ashley, because that is far from what I would do. Like, that's not something I would do. I also understand Fire Red Leaf Green and Heart Gold Soul Silver are two very different games. Very different. Like, it is so scary sometimes just to even get out of the first gym in Fire Red, right? But in Heart Gold Soul Silver, really you can cope until about gym 4, and then after that, like, it starts to take a toll. If you find Norn or Citrus, you use it to get out of Sprout in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And Ashley, when you do Heart Gold Soul Silver, you'll kind of see that, like, and I'm not discounting the win. Fire Red is an impressive game to win once. And trust me when I say, like, that game took years off my life, to tell you the truth. Or Bugsy, that's true. Bugsy ends runs too. I'm absolutely thrilled to be at this point right now. This is big. Oh God. All right, Claire. Let me look at something, make sure. I wish we had a heart scale here so that we could use it, but we don't. I'm just looking at something here. Alright, yeah, so I guess at this point, what's the hardest game to beat Kaizo in my opinion? I think we're finding out real quick from JoJo's experience that it might be Black 2. If it's not Black 2, it's Fire Red. Just straight up. And that is maybe a bit of bias, but understanding that Fire Red is, like, really scary to get the proper mon in. Like, it seems easier on the surface until you run into that gauntlet of, like, Sylph, Pokemon Mansion, Sabrina, Koga, Blaine, Giovanni, and then have to go into the E4 and hope you're in a good spot. But also, on top of that, Emerald is really scary. So I'd say it's probably one of those. USUM, I've never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as far as this goes, so I'm not qualified to discuss. Also, we got 3 yellow flutes. Really? I hate flutes so much. Alright, Dragon Fang can go, Full Incense can go. I'm just doing some item cleanup in it for a second here, so just bear with me. Choice specs 2. Twisted spoon, pearl, light clay, orb, scarves, bracer, barb, metal coat, leafstone, piece, upgrade. Just trying to make sure I don't skish you and sell a shard by accident. 2 minutes left on Gamba. Get him in. Get him in, friends. If you haven't gotten in, feel free to do so, because it is a really, really, really tense situation here. If we beat Claire, we get a chance to potentially go to the E4. So this is the biggest Gamba of the day so far. It's time. Get him in. And there are no shards. Okay, cool. There we go. We should be clean. The level curve there is a big problem. I could see that. Could definitely see that. Here goes nothing. I am scared. But the time has come. I'm going to stand right here until the prediction resolves. And then we're going in, baby. This is the spot where I'm going to have to be very careful. It is incredibly important to be smart here. Incredibly important. But I do think there's a chance we win this. I don't know what percentage I would say. This song is one of the strangest things to come out of 2003. Fair. I can tell y'all, there's a feeling deep in my stomach right now. It's uneasy. It's a very uneasy feeling. And I'll be straight up about that. I get very invested in these runs. Right here, this is a huge moment. I'm actually still very, very upset that I did not be the E4 last time I got there. I want a chance to get there, because I think I could tear it up if we do. But right now, we gotta get through this. Here we go, friends. It's time for Claire. Alright, just might take me a second to get the thing going. There we go. Also, these trainers are scary. Like, ugh. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to see here. We're gonna have to 4-hit this now? Are you Doom Desire? Do you just not have moves? There we go. Ow! Well, that wasn't very nice. Okay, hold on. That was 32. So we can take one more. Executor is high special defense. What about Earthquake? Phew. 70. Lastly is Gallade. Let me look at stuff real quick before I make any decisions. Yeah, I'm going to pop a Moo here. Does this outspeed me? I don't know. EQ? Okay. Not the worst. We did lose a Moo Milk. I kind of expected that. That's fine. I just was hoping it'd be a little later, that's all. Let me look at something here. Agua Berry. Give. You'll be fine. Sharpedo. This is Brick Break all the way. Togekiss is Brick Break. Crit was nice. I don't know if it helped, but it was nice. Remember how I said I get physically invested in these runs? My stomach is in knots right now, friends. Legitimate knots. Like, This is such a big moment for me here. Every step I take from here is scary now. But I really, really want to do it, and I think we can. I really think we can. Kecleon, though, needs to be noted. Hit points high on that. Latios is a little annoying because it has special defense. Crit was nice. Let me look at my situation here. Is to hold her when I'm not around. Oh. Force Palm is bad. That is actually an instant Moo Moo Milk, and then some. Because we're going to have to heal Para, too. We do have to Moo Moo Milk first, I think. Hold. Let me think. Let me go Lemonade instead. Risk. Alright. Okay. That wasn't ideal, but it does put us in a spot where we can use our Cherry Berry. And now we fight this person. And then we're going to have to heal at the start, which is fine. We get our Para cured. That's also fine. I knew this part was going to be stressful. 100. Okay. Earthquake. There it goes. You could have argued for hitting the Soda Pop button, and I thought about it. Like, it was really, really tempting. But I think what I did was correct there. I'm sure if it's not, I'll hear about it later. Someone will tell me. There we go. All right. Finally. Everything today that we have done has led up to this moment. Are y'all ready? Are you ready for one last battle in the gym, gym number 8, to get a chance to go to the E4? Friends, if you are still in here and you are subscribed, you have emotes, chase tail, roll, lots of animated emotes. We have static emotes. If you're not subscribed, throw some emotes from other channels on. Honestly, we have non-subscriber emotes that are just follower emotes. I need your help. If we are going to beat this, I genuinely need your help. So help me, motivate me, show me we can do this. Let's beat Claire. And it's Carnivine that's the lead here. Lava Plume. Okay, you're gonna heal. That's fine. Swift. Lava Plume. What? Oh yeah, Calm Mind. That would do it. All good. Ludicolo next. Lava Plume. You're an asshole. Okay. I'm gonna chance a Soda Pop here. Okay, that's 24. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go Earthquake. We're still okay. Darkrai. Yeah, I'm dropping a Max Paw here. It's not, we gotta come out of this alive. I don't want to, but it's correct. EQ. Defense high. Okay, EQ. Water Spout didn't hurt. EQ. Relicanth is last, and it has Drizzle. Oh, that's sketchy. That's real sketchy. Honestly, only having to burn one Max Pot felt good, Accrue. Think we're through? Oh, we did it! We did it! did not like that. I did not like that one bit. Could you all tell? Could you all tell? That's the redeem. That is fantastic. Holy shit. How did this beat Claire? How? This mon sucks. It sucks. Octologist is right. It won't quit. This mod sucks ass. But we're alive? Ugh. How far into the E4 is my PB? I think it was Koga, Varl. I think it was Koga. Is Claire's TM learnable? Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Holy shit, friends. I genuinely have no idea how we're still alive. I know, we're going in a crew. I need my mon, sorry. I needed a second. That was intense. That is the most thinking I've had to do all day. By far. Wow. I can't. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Alright, we're going to Dragon's Den. We will not fuck that up if we can avoid it. Trying to get my brain together a little bit because it's a little scrambled after that. We really, really could use another big item here if we can get one. But we'll see how it goes. Here we go. This trainer's first. Kingdra. Well, we happen to know that this is nice. It worked. Old Amber, sure. What's over here? This item? Metronome? It's not the worst. So, friends, for those of you who have seen this run completely, next time JoJo wants to make fun of me only having 2 badges, I want you to tell JoJo specifically about this run. I want JoJo to know specifically that I'm going to catch his ass one of these days. I know it's all in good fun. It is all in good fun. But to be perfectly honest, I think I have earned this run. It has been 6 hours, Blue. This has been an insane run. We're not going to go horribly much longer, but we're trying to go to the E4 if we can. That is the plan. Ow? Why do you have Stab, Sacred Fire? I don't like that Mon. That Mon's an asshole. I don't think we've seen Mantine since we got rid of Thundershot, or Thunder, excuse me. And this is kind of a wall. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, almost 7, so I might have to have another ad break in a bit. Yeah, there's gonna be one more for sure. Maybe 2. Alright, even though this may be a controversial decision, I'm fighting these twin trainers. I don't feel good about fighting them. But what I understand is that because it's a double battle and because we have the mons that we do, our Porygon Z knows multiple moves to hit both mons, so I feel okay about it. So we're gonna do it, because this item might be worth it. Cloyster is Sandstream. Of course Cloyster is fucking Sandstream. Fucking Cloyster. Anyway, excuse me, I'm not mad, you're mad. We do have to throw a ball with this. Hold on, let me think. 1 second. We're okay. We are okay. Hear me out. I knew what I was doing. Y'all gotta trust me. I didn't get here for no reason. I didn't get here by just picking my ass. We're in there. Everything is good. Oh, it was worth the protector. God damn it. Well, that's Kaizo. We're alive. Yeah. It worked. It damn well. Oh, hold on. We gotta go back up there. Here. This way. I gotta make sure I get the item over here on this dock. No, the one thing that you will get here, that I'm sure there are other channels that give you this, right? You will always get my heart and soul, though, in every run that I do, no matter how far we go, no matter what, because that is something I believe in. I want you to see every emotion on my face. I want you to know that I am passionate about what I'm doing right now, and that we can do this. I really do believe we can do this. And I hope you see that. I hope all of you see that today. This has been a huge day, though, and I'm so happy to be here right now. Y'all have been great today. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, legitimately, energy root! We summoned an energy root! Oh, that makes up for the max potion so much. Oh, let's go. Yeah! We ain't dead yet, baby. Holy shit, I'm finally getting some luck. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you, crew. Thank you. Holy shit. Friend. Strategy. Anyone. Love. Not violence. Although, technically not untrue. Both. There we go. What would I say is absolutely the best item to come across? Full restore. Bar none, full restore. I love PP maxes, but you don't get anywhere without items. Don't forget all the Mount Mortar items I can get plus Victory Road. Absolutely, Varl. I think we are in the position that we need to be. Give me the badge, asshole. Thank you for the badge, asshole. What you mean finally getting some luck? This Porygon-Z has full-on anime protagonist vibes. What I mean, Chris, is for a long time... Thank you, Donovan. For a long time at the beginning of the run, for anybody who was here at the beginning, I think they could speak for the fact that I was getting super unlucky. I had 2 max potions for the longest time. This Porygon-Z is not even really good. But we got just enough luck to push it past Claire. And to be honest with you, you know, the 3 Oran berries that I had to use just to get out of the lighthouse, like, I have played this run masterfully, and I will be completely blatant about it. I'm not somebody that wants to like, brag about stuff like that, but I have played my heart out in this run, and I am very proud of it. And that is why I'm not going down to the E4 again. Not this time. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I nearly died to Whitney. Like, dead ass. What the fuck is this? Is it even learnable? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all figure out what we're gonna do. I gotta step away for like 2 seconds. And I'm actually just gonna go ahead and run our next ad break so that we can go the next hour. Real quick, it was learnable. Congratulations, believers. I'm gonna run my ad break a little early so I can get my fiance's food. Go relax a little bit before we do the next run through Mount Mortar is probably next. I'm not 100% sure. That'd be my guess. We're gonna run it a little early. I apologize, friends. Bear with me. Go ahead and do the Mount Mortar Gamba crew. We'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna play Words on stream. Bear with me here, friends. I just need a second because, oh my gosh, my heart rate is going like that right now. So, All right, I'm gonna put this on autopilot so that it runs on its own here, because I'm gonna need a couple minutes. So just bear with me here, friends. Also, I'm gonna eat real quick, so 2 seconds. Oh my god! Cat, this mon should not be going to the E4. This mon is ass. Cat, we have like 120 speed at level 70. We have like maybe 1.5 times our level in defense. I have played well today. Like, I'm playing JoJo level good. I need to get the food though, hold on. There you go. We have a drink for you. No, this has been... We almost died to Whitney, Cat. And do you know how hard it is to die to Whitney? It's real hard to die to Whitney. Because you usually have like a 10, 15 level gap on her, at least. But the Oran berries that I used in the lighthouse, I used 3 Oran berries, and you know what an Oran berry does, right? It's a heal for 10 health. So the 3 Oran berries that I equipped in 3 consecutive fights to full clear the lighthouse is the only reason I am alive right now. This is what Kaizo is all about. And I've earned this, and I feel good about it. Oh, I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, and we just got Sacred Fire as a learnable TM. Now it's a decision on whether we want that over Lava Plume or not. Sacred Fire does 20 more damage and it uses our physical attack. But it only has 5 PP compared to 15. These little decisions are why I play this and why I torture myself like this. Because this is what it's all about. This is why I'm still going. And I'm sure you kind of understand. I hope I do this. I hope I can beat this E4. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. We're probably about 2 hours away now, but it's finishable tonight. And thank you for being super understanding. Like, that means a lot to me. You've been great this weekend.
I'm trying.
It means a lot. You've done very well. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get back in. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna try my best. Oh shit. Well. Oh well. It'd be like that. Sorry about that, friends. Oh wait, L's fake. Duh. Can I read? The answer is no. Oh, we lived. Good job, Octologist. Nice save. Kappa, good job. Limping, good job. Accrue, good job. Chris, that is not a word. So I'll be real with y'all. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm gonna eat while we're doing this. So please do not yell at me for eating. I don't think you're gonna. Nobody would, but you know. Yeah. We need to figure out if we're learning Sacred Fire. This is actually a really big moment because I've noticed a lot of Mons seem not really be handling Lava Plume very well. And what I mean by that is like Lava Plume isn't really doing as much as I'd like it to. I think Flame Wheel might have been better. Sorry about that, Autumn. I don't want to eat on stream, dude. It feels bad. But at the same time, I gotta eat, so. Oh wait, wrong Mon. What the fuck? You think I'd take Sacred Fire over Lava Plume? This is what we're looking at. Does it show that for anyone else on that? I see 100 plus heal in Mount Mortar. That's what I see on my screen. So I have a weird idea. Hear me out, friends. We could see if Mount Mortar has another PP max. Ashley has a point. The problem is, Sacred Fire would have to be used very sparingly, because if we burn it, not only do we not have shed coverage, we don't have drip bloom coverage. So that is the one thing I'm worried about. I think we should see what Mount Mortar has before we do anything. Did someone cue this song, or did it just play off my playlist? I'm genuinely not sure. Yeah, we got a minute, for sure. Shed? Shedinja, Octologist. Basically, Shedinja is a potential run-ender. Has 1 hit point, but Wonder Guard. Basically, it has to be killed with a super effective move. And so we have to keep something for Shedinja, no matter what. Let me just pull this up here. Yep, Mount Mortar it is. Enter through the middle. We need to make sure we enter through the middle. Octologist, you are absolutely correct. Unless it adds sturdy, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm a little nervous, friends. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be like... I don't mean to look so stressed out right now, but this is big. This run has been amazing, and I would not trade this run for anything in the world. But holy shit, it is taking years off my life right now. And I think anyone who has played Kaizo long enough knows exactly what I mean when I say that. This run has taken fucking years off my life. A potential winner? I didn't even think we'd live! Like, that's the crazy thing. I didn't think we'd live. Where the fuck am I? Soothe Bell. Okay. Trying to figure out if I'm missing any items, but it's probably fine. This Mon should not be going to the E4. This Mon is ass. Yes. Yes, I'm glad that's a quote. You don't think it's any inherent flaw? Oh my god! This isn't even a debate anymore. Nope. 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 Sacred Fire, get your ass out here. I don't even have to think now. That second PP max was huge. Someone queue up the redeem. You know what to do. You've been here long enough. I'll just stand here and wait for it. Thank you for the redeem, Blue. Thank you, thank you. That was exactly what I was hoping we would see. I can't believe we actually saw another PP max. That is... that is fucking absurd. Oh. Wow. Gotta hope for no big walls. Yes, exactly, Barl. But we've also been so close to death so many times. It is scary. This entire run is scary. Also, the fact that the auto repel isn't working is actually really, really annoying. Also, I'm going to turn off the ad timer for now. You know, if somebody wants to let me know when it's 8:45 Eastern, that'd be great. That way I can focus. Yay, revive. That item we can't use. Oh, well. Des, thank you for letting Chris know. Was there anything else here? Yes, this. Iron Ball. These nuts are sturdy. Got him! And that was the moment things did not change back. In fact, you literally didn't have a music career after this song, but okay. Okay, we're gonna go up the waterfall now. To be fair, I do like this song, but Beck is absolutely a one-hit wonder. Okay, here we go. So now we're at 2F, and I have to be really smart. Also, I'm gonna get this trainer out of the way. This guy is a level 59. It's Sableye. Oh, great. Get Sacred Fired, nerd. Ooh. Okay. I'm here for this song. Let's go. Okay, there's an item down here. Armor Fossil. It's kind of mid. This is the first time, friends, that I've ever felt like my skill level is enough to beat this game. It's such a big moment, a big night, no matter how this ends. I've been very not confident in my abilities lately, especially because we've gotten so close so many times in so many games. A PP up? Okay. I'm holding that. I'm holding the fuck out of that. We don't need to burn that yet. I've been feeling like, though, that Like, I'm really happy for JoJo winning as much as he has, but, like, I want to be at that level. I feel like JoJo has raised the standards a lot, which is a really, really good thing in this community, because we need somebody to challenge us, right? But it's been hard not being able to close the deal. Like, Emerald, if you haven't noticed, we haven't gone back to Emerald in a while. And that game almost broke me, right? Oh, this isn't throw shade at JoJo. To be honest with you, I respect the fuck out of JoJo. But he's won 5 times. I gotta step it up, right? That's my thought process. That's how I look at it. I gotta play better. I gotta be the force that I know I can be. You know? And my confidence has been shaken lately. So this run is the first time in Heart Gold specifically that I have felt like I have a chance to win. My confidence level is massive right now. And it's insane because it's hard for me to be excited like this. It's hard for me to get confident like this. But I really do think there's a chance that this is the one. ICL, nothing great there. Most successful mans in history. I wouldn't say most successful, but in Heart Gold, maybe in Heart Gold. I don't know enough about Heart Gold's history to be able to tell you that. But this has been insane, and I'm just happy to be alive at this point in the game. Like, if we die in the next 5 minutes, this will be 7 hours of my run, or 7 hours of my life well spent, and I would not give it up for anything. Thank you all so much for being here all day. Like, this has been amazing. Like, this feels so good. This weekend has been the best weekend of streaming in my personal history, I would say. And it's because of y'all. Y'all have made this such a fun weekend. Thank you so much. But now, we don't give up here. We got a long ways to go. You know, I could get sentimental all day about how happy I am. But I think we still have a game to finish, right? At least an E4 to finish. Max or Pell? Fair enough. And I hope today that a lot of you... I know we've gotten a lot of new followers today, right? And then we've had some people here for the second and third time, and I hope you see the fire that I have, the desire I have to win Kaizo. The reason I do this is because that fire will not be extinguished. I am not happy with 1 win. I am not happy with 2 wins. I will not settle for less than I am worth. I refuse. And I know the potential I have. But to be honest, it's because of y'all that I am getting the chance to do it in the first place. So thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Okay, what's over here? You love the impassioned speech while the Imperial March is playing? Yeah, I probably shouldn't give impassioned speeches like that at all. But, you know, it'd be like that. Okay, Karate Dude can give you something. We don't really care about Karate Dude. But, and there's no more items that matter here, so we're going back up. Karate Dude is whatever, like... Oh wait, hold on, no, Karate Dude has 2 mons. Never mind, Karate Dude kind of matters. He gives a Pokemon, I guess. So a lot of people say to dodge him. There has not been a big heal yet, no. That is correct. We'll go ahead and fight Big Karate Dude because, I mean, 2 mons more of experience could matter. Let's do it. But if he gives us a mon, we'll just put it in the PC and be done with it. It will not be a pivot, obviously. If anything, it'll be an HM friend, but, like, for now, let's just go ahead and run this, see how it goes. Okay, physical defense is high on Aerodactyl. Good to know. Okay. Wow, you're just kind of a tank. There we go. I got a Tyrogue. No, I don't. Why? Why? It's not even a tie rogue, it's a nose pass. So, this Mon obviously does not count for anything, but we did go ahead and pick it up because we had to fight that guy for experience, so that's what happened specifically, just in case anyone's wondering. That is not a pivot, do not worry. I am not stupid, I am not pivoting off this Mon. You would have to pry this Mon from my cold dead fingers if you wanted me to pivot from it. And even that might not work. Great ball. Okay, now we've done all that, so spell tag. So we can't do anything where rock climb would be required here. Yo, is it pivot time? Let me see here. Upgrade? Oh, pfft. Dang, still going strong. You watched all of Oppenheimer in the theaters and you made it back in time. Yeah, we're going to be taking on an Elite Four soon, Nate, so you came back just in time. We are taking care of Mount Mortar and then a bit of item cleanup, and then we should be on our way. We have beaten Claire. Don't ask me how. This Mon is absolutely not the Mon I would have ever expected to go this far, but I mean, we're here. I gave an impassioned speech that made people very, very much question me, but that's normal. We've been doing that since fucking high school. That ain't normal, or that ain't new to me, rather. Seems like a good time to pivot to a shiny ferret. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's taken care of. Okay, yeah, we can jump this ledge safely. Life orb. And then up here, this should... Is that not an item? Or no, maybe it's up here. It's marked. Maybe I already got the item. That's possible. Alright, well, we're gonna head down this way. I'm just gonna assume I got it. Oh, this has an item, though. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go, muscle band. I like how trying to get some of these items has been harder than playing Kaizo itself today. Oh my gosh. So these must be locked behind rock climb. You're not losing this time. Sure you're not. Level 72. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's no item there. I don't know why I checked that. Okay, over here. This is the top floor. Was there an item here? There is down here. Spell tag. We're not gonna get a big item, are we? The fuck is this? So then we go out the left and right entrances here, if I understand this correctly, which I believe I do. Deep sea scale. And then there's gonna be... I think that's everything, actually. Shit. Yeah, I think that's everything. Actually, no, it's not. There's like one more, isn't there? I know if I go out here, I'm dead. So this is not the right way. Skrillex before he was Skrillex and saying about wearing people's skin. Indeed. No, I think that is it. Right? Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Welcome in. No, I think that is it. Yeah. That's it. Nothing doing. But you know what? We got a PP max. And honestly, that was almost bigger. So I don't feel too bad about that. Now we're going to fly out to Ekritik because we have the Kimono Girls to fight next. Which, that's going to be a thing. Real quick, I do need to deposit some stuff. This, specifically. I'm going to keep the Lumberry on, specifically for the Kimono Girls, because, to be honest with you, they're scary. They are real scary. This is not a 5-fight gauntlet to be taken lightly. Oh, I think I have to go see the professor first, right? Yes. Let me go see the professor first, and then we'll come back. If we beat the Kimono Girls, by the way, y'all can start to sound the alarms that we are going to the E4, because at that point, I will feel like we're going to the E4. Until then, I do not want to do any alarm sounding. So mods, just hold off on that. I want to just make sure that we beat the Kimono Girls first. Yeah, Gamba, Kimono Girls, Gamba. Get in. Put your points in. Let's go. We need Doubter. Where's the Doubter? Doubter. Where's the Doubters? Come on, show me the Doubters. Someone's gonna do it. Do it. Chris! Side anecdote, Chris was on a date last night, and he told his date that his sense of humor was akin to that of someone with early onset dementia. I love it. That's phenomenal. Here we go, baby. Did she think you had early onset dementia? Oh my gosh. I'm ready, let's do it. Zangoose. Brick break. Second brick break. Dawn fan. EQ? Almost kills. That's a crit. That's a really annoying spot for a crit. Number 3. We are playing to win, baby. Second EQ kills. Zangoose. So we know what's going to happen pretty much here. And finally, Licky Licky. I've not seen one of these. Because of that, I am going to pop a fresh water here. Lucky Chant, sure, that's fine. Ice Shard does 12. Licky Licky almost dies, but not quite. And this should finish it. There we go. Kimono Girls down. Friends. I'm putting the mic in the shop for this. Sound the fucking alarm. We're going back to the E4, baby. Mods, you know what to do. think we all know how this works, right? Sound the motherfucking alarm. Let's do this. We do have to go up the bell tower. That should be fairly easy. We should be at the E4 within an hour now. If somebody wants to do it while I do this, do it. Varl, don't ban people. What? Oh, God. Can't believe we're going back. Potentially. But I'm not walking out of here without getting back there. And if I get back there, I'm not walking out of there without a win. They'll have to carry me out of there. They'll have to carry my damn corpse out of there. I'm not going down without a fight. Hell no. Oh shit, sorry, Ob Gamba. Sorry. Yes. Complete. My bad. I'm focusing. I'm trying to focus. Ah. Yeah, no worries, I got it. And mods, you should be able to post in announcements now, by the way, because I fixed that like a smart person. So, yeah, do that. And you have my permission this time to use the add everyone command. Feel free to do so, because we're going to the E4, and we are not going down without a fight. I'm in the zone. You did add notifications since it's like preppy time? Okay, that's fair. You can add everyone later if you'd like. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, another Gamba up, friends. Get in on the Gamba. Get in. What is the Ho-Oh? Let's find out together. And listen, to be clear with y'all, it's because of y'all that I'm going to this E4 here. This is really big for me. Thank you all so much for being here. And right now, we're going to let the prediction resolve, so I'm going to eat a few more chicken nuggets. Yep. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Varl, can you post that as our new protocol in the moderator chat? Because that is a really good protocol. That is correct. That is a very good way to do it. Real quick, before I click this, I'm going to give you a minute to declare a mod in the chat. What is this Ho-Oh? If you call it right, I will gift a sub. Whether to you or to someone else, depends on if you already have a sub. But if you call it correctly, then I will be gifting a sub. So get them in there while I eat a few chicken nuggets. Alright, any other guessers? If not, I'm pushing the button at 23 after. And I'm watching it. There it is. Let's go. Best of luck, everyone. It is Luxray. That is Gen 4, and nobody guessed the kitty. So, Gen 4 gets the payout here. Gen 3, 4, you know what I mean. You'll guess Pidgey until it's Pidgey? Absolutely. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did y'all see that? Luxray did not let me escape. Luxray's faster, by default. Okay. It outsped, yes. It wouldn't let me run a crew. Excuse me. It wouldn't let me run. So, yeah, that is outspeeding. While you're thinking about it, make sure to get the waterfall item west of Cyanwood, Route 47. You got it. 1 second. Also, this is fine. I don't mind fighting these two real quick. Fine by me. I think there's another couple that I'll go ahead and take care of while I'm at it. I know I could have, but I saved the double battle. Traffic did live, yeah. I need to make a note. I'll deal with it later. That's a later problem. Yeah, you're right, Akru. I'll deal with it now. You're right. This is why I'm glad you're here, and all my mods, really. All of y'all catch things that I don't, and it means a lot to me. How many gigatanks are in this damn seed? That's what I want to know. Anyway, we're going down here to get the waterfall item. We've already smashed all those rocks once each, so we cannot do it again. But we can definitely go up here. Yeah, Route 2627 and Victory Road. And Tojo Falls, which is a dungeon. Do not let me fuck that up again. Don't remind me. 1 second. I need to find the item. Yeah, I think we're vibing now, right? Oh shit, I think this is the wrong side. Whoops. I went up the wrong side. Ah, shit. You want to do a VR Gamba too? That's fair. I think one or the other is probably a little better, Varl. Just because, like, I don't think there would be enough turnaround time. But I think it's notable either way. One of those does need to be done. And I think E4 Rival Gamba is probably fine, but I think actually the item Gamba is probably the better thing. Just because, like, a lot of people are gonna vote on yes just because they can, right? HP up, really? Right now? Okay. Don't know why, but okay. Alright, real quick, we're gonna talk to Mom. Should we start an item Gamba for a while right now? Yeah, go ahead and put it up. You prefer item Gamba since it's following that is a do not beat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all on the same page, I think. I think we're all thinking the same thing here, so. It'll be a while till we hit it. Yep. If somebody can let me know in 18 minutes to run ads, that would be great. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and cruise through Tojo Falls, which is a dungeon, Mia. Do not forget, it's a dungeon this time, Mia. I don't know why the hell this is a dungeon. But you know, whatever. I don't make the rules. I'm not gonna pretend I make the rules. Hey Mia, Tojo Falls is a dungeon. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that knowledge. I did not know Tojo Falls is a dungeon, so it's good that you told me that Tojo Falls is a dungeon. That is a very good thing for you to do, and I appreciate that. What's the significance of it being a dungeon? Blue, that means we cannot re-enter it, meaning that these items here, where we can rock smash, would not be usable. Revive? Mid. Okay. Let me see something in Tojo. I want to make sure I'm checking every little bit. Not fucking this up. I think that's everything, right? You've always seen it not considered a dungeon? I mean, I got told it was a dungeon, so I don't know what the fuck. Just like the full restore thing, right? We could theoretically set the time to Wednesday if we really felt like it and get that full restore, but there's varied opinions on that, and I'm not really willing to do that. It's easier to get the heal house and come back since we'd need to run all the way to Sherry Grove and back otherwise. Fair. I do think that should be everything in here. Infernape has pressure. Good. Yeah, easier to get to heal house first. Very true. I have no idea, Autumn. I wish I had the answer, but I'm just vibing over here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not focusing as hard as I ordinarily would. And I do apologize for that. I'm trying to make sure we don't skish you here. This is big. Only one that's hard to avoid is the spinner fisherman, so just do him and start healing. Fair. I'm gonna get this TM in here just to make sure that it's nothing crazy. Cool. Okay. So we're just gonna start dodging. Ingrain. Cool. That's a shitty TM, but at least it's out of the move pool. The reason I get TMs, by the way, friends... No. I did that on purpose, Akru. The reason I do TMs is because it tells me what moves are no longer in the move pool. I don't remember what's over here. Oh, we could just skip everything? Based. Okay, we're gonna slow this way down. I am not skissuing this. When's the last time you saw me play on 100%? Ah, shit. Whatever, I'll fight him. It's fine. I don't care. We'll fight him. Masquerade, this is Sacred Fire all the way. Hit points, hit points, hit points. That is hit points. Good to know. Yes, okay. We're gonna heal real quick at the heal house. Because we can use this as much as needed for whatever reason. Feebass is forewarned. Cool. We'll never see another Feebass. Probably. I hope. What's in here? Oh yeah, this is the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday people. Psst. Power band. I think that's the only item there, right? Let me just make sure. Alright. I'm gonna fight this person next. Level 54, Wizcash. Earthquake. It's good to have this knowledge. Defense is high on the Wizcash. Knowledge is so important in this game. Lorraine, that is awesome. That is fantastic. Love to see it. We fought the fisherman, that's fine. We're gonna head back up, heal, and get at it again. We are not risking anything. The fact that this got to the E4 in the first place is hilarious. Like, to be completely honest, this is hilarious. It's also kind of surprising. Muck. Oh, this is EQ. All the way. I won't even have to heal. Kind of based. Can't remember Avalog for the live view. It's the one that looks like an aircraft carrier, Lorraine. So if you're into aircraft carriers, go ahead and catch this. If you're not, I understand completely. Avalog was Gen 6, wasn't it? That does make sense. Let's fight the spinner. Hi, Dragonite. Glad I saw you now. Okay, Spadef. Did it just screw itself? That's funny. Physical defense is high on this too? Everything's just a Giga Tank, dude. In a seed like this, yeah, it makes more sense that this thing would still be alive, but like, even then... Yo, this Mon is just not it, but it's working. Another X defend? That's pretty big. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this next trainer here. We only lost a few hit points, so I think I feel pretty safe with it. Tropius? Yeah, this is Sacred Fire. Okay, we can do one more. Try not to push it too hard, but I do want to push it a little bit here. Cool. King drew down. Scun Tank, Earthquake. We did learn Brick Break, Lorraine. Also, we have Sacred Fire now instead of Flame Wheel. So that's kind of based. We got it on the last TM. We also have PP Maxes on Earthquake and Brick Break. Or not Brick Break, excuse me. PP Maxes on Sacred Fire and Earthquake specifically. Is this an actual mixed attacker? Yes, Flying. Rub your eyes. What you are seeing is true. Yes, it was named Yugi Boy Limpin. The fact that this thing is alive is just baffling. I just would never in a million... Yo, fuck this thing. What? Get out of here. Hypno? Swift? Okay. Almost. Almost is not quite. Sketch? Knock yourself out, bro! It's not gonna do anything for you. Well, sis, I suppose. Knock yourself out, lady. I don't fucking care. Sketch all you want. You can sketch the whole E4 for all I care. So, both of the Nates in here have known me a long time, right? And both the Nates in here could probably legitimately say that they have never seen me focus this hard. I am in the zone right now. There's nothing gonna stop me. If it's at all possible, I will not die. Shit's been outspeeding me this whole game flying, to tell you the truth. Shit's been outspeeding me this whole game, but it's worked. And I guess that's all I can really say about it. Alakazam it is. Don't ask me how we're about to make it to the E4, but we're about to make it to the E4. That is all the trainers except the 60. I am not going after the 60. Because going after the 60 would be a mistake, I think. So I think I'm going to skip the 60 for now and live to fight another day. Because I don't want to burn any big heals here. And I feel like we might have to if we fight the level 60. Oh no, this is the correct direction. Here we go. There's an item down here that I want to grab real quick. The game is scaring me. Don't mind me. Save, save, save. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Calcium. Wow. That would have been nice about 20 levels ago, but thank you, game. No fear, full clear. I'm trying. Except that 60. You really want me to fight the level 60? You know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. You want me to do it, Wade? I'll do it. And you know what, Wade? Tell you what. I'll do it. But if I beat it, I want to gift it sub. Is that fair? Listen, everyone with common sense is saying don't do this trainer. And they're right. They're absolutely right. The 60 accrued, the 60. You don't have common sense? Fair. You're extorting me, you fiend. Probably easier than E4, you're probably right. But would it feel good to lose that? Like right there? That's the worry I have, right? Once every other trainer's beat. We could probably do it. I don't really care if we do it, to tell you the truth. I'm just sort of the mindset that I want to survive right now and worry about, like, big shit later. More XP for the actual hard part of E4. That's true. Oh, yeah, this Giga bitch. Look at this. Okay, it goes down. Good. Special defense. Out of curiosity. That's not bad. Could just have a shed that insta-dies. Very true. You know what? Fair. Wade, you know what? I will unextort you now. What? Oh, Wade was all over it anyway. Alright, you got a deal. But let me clean up these trainers real quick and then I'll go do it. Boom! God, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. That was lame. I couldn't resist. Alright, heal house, and then, you know what? I'll just get it out of the way now. We have, like, one trainer left. There's literally, like, we're fine. Oh, shit. How do I get back over there? 1 second. I'm lost. Don't mind me. Okay, yeah, we go over here. These auto repels piss me off. You just want to see these trainers burn, but what if I burn, Wade? If I burn, I'm gonna be sad, okay? Like, you don't want to hear that for fucking 3 more months, do you? Let's go. I ain't no fear in these bones. It's a Quagsire. That's fine, actually, mostly. Little annoying, but like, it dies. There you go, Wade. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Oh, I didn't lose. Ain't no losing my bones. Figure you should rip it now with the list growing. Probably Autumn. That's probably a good choice. Alright. Now we're going to go up here. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, Wade. Wade, do you want to change a favorite? Because you do have the right to change a favorite based on that gifted sub. So if there's something you want to put in there, knock yourself out. Put on whatever y'all want. I am fine with it. I'm just vibing, having a good time, enjoying the moment. Because this is a moment right here. A big moment. I don't know this fucking theme. I barely know my own name. Okay. Oh, it's Minoru? I was literally at a show with Minoru, but I couldn't hear it over the, like, people. So that makes sense. Last trainer? No, yeah, there's a wrestler named Murder Grandpa. He's like this 54-year-old dude named Minoru Suzuki who, like, literally headbutts people. And, like, they literally just take it out on each other, like, physically. They just like to hit each other hard. Can you store it for later? Yeah, you can store it for later, Wade, no worries. And I'll do my best to win for you. Sound good? Just remind me when you use it so that I know, because I will forget. Oh yeah, Suzuki's 55, excuse me, not 54. Alright, I'm going to save right in front of Victory Road. That is where we're going to start right before this. It's PB Heart Gold. PB Heart Gold is what you're looking for. Alright. We are challenging for our PB here. But right now, we do have one more thing we have to get out of the way. One more mere formality. We do have to go ahead and run ad break. As soon as we are back from ad break, we are going to hit Victory Road. Then we'll run one more ad before the E4 starts so that we don't get interrupted by ads. We're going in, friends. Y'all ready? We'll be right back. Thank you, Cross. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm trying my best. It's all I can ever do, right? Up to level 16? Holy shit. Let's go. Thank you, Blue. It means a lot. Oh, it's 5 letters and up. That's the problem. Is this our personal best team? So L is fake. Oh wait, L is fake. I literally just got done saying that. This is really hard. What the hell? Oh, hidden is C? Understood. Thank you, Ashley. Hey, Cross. I've been playing out of my goddamn mind today. Like, ask a crew, who I believe has been here since mostly the start. I've been playing out of my goddamn mind today. I am so proud of it. This is insane. And actually, let me just check something real quick. Hall of Fame, Porygon Z. All we have to do is get past Koga, which happens to be our personal best, hilariously. Oh yeah, we literally just said that. I'm just gonna let y'all at it. Y'all know what you're doing. Like, Cross, I had to use Oran Berries to get out of the lighthouse by having the Pokemon hold them because they were at like 20 health and that's all I had. It was absurd. Like, oh my god. This is absurd right now. Alright, one more. Nearly died to Whitney? Yep. But this thing keeps surviving somehow. It's kind of wild. Oh my god, it's 5 letters. Anvil? Alive? Oh, E is hidden. Nearly died to Claire too, yeah? We've almost died to a lot of things, haven't we? But we're here. We're here and we are still fighting. And god damn it, this game is not taking this from me, if at all possible. Y'all are killing it right now. I'm just over here like, I don't know half these words. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can add. Well, we're past the goal. What's the argument for Tosha Falls being a dungeon? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I think it's to prevent people from abusing the heal house, which would make sense, but yeah, I don't agree with it. But that's just how I look at it, right? And I think it's okay for people to have different opinions, obviously. Oh my gosh, y'all are killing it right now. Holy crap. I feel like I don't know words right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of it. I'm out of ideas. I'm good at 4-letter words, not 5-letter words. Very good at 4-letter words. In fact, you could almost argue that I have like... You could almost argue that I have a like master's degree in 4-letter words. Hey, you know what? It worked. What a job we have done. Holy crap. Okay. We'll have one more ad break a bit later. We'll get there, but right now, I believe we have a job to do, don't we? We gotta clean up Victory Road. Alchemy, welcome in to maybe the single most... I don't have words to describe this run. This is a run. Hopefully you're having a good day, Alchemy. We've been vibing for just 8 hours, and honestly, I feel so happy that I'm still here and that I'm not dead yet. Alright, here we go. Victory Road time it is. You had a hell of a weekend? Is that good or bad? Between Friday and now, you've had roughly 6 hours of sleep. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shit, Moo Moo Milk, that's really big here. Holy crap. Yes, Espion, I understand. Can I put my auto repels back on, please? For whatever reason, my auto repels haven't been working this whole game, so I'm not gonna lose my save, so I'm just kind of trying to deal with it. Gotta drive to Tennessee for work tomorrow. That sounds unfortunate, Alchemy. Hopefully that goes well for you. Be safe, you know. Oh, is that the Gamba already? Hold up. Yeah, that is the Gamba already. Moo Moo Milk is 100 plus. Congratulations. Oh, somebody already got it. Thank you, whoever did it. Wow. Smooth rock. And then there's the strength boulders that we have to push, the puzzle. Thank you for the redeemed deaths. No worries, no worries. We are good. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, there's literally no point in accepting auto repels because they're not gonna work, so we're just gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. I feel like I've had relationships like that. Oh my god, stop it, Mia. Let me see here. That is wrong. That's not how I am. I think. Why are auto repels not gonna work? Auto repels have not been working this whole game for some reason. And I don't know why. It is driving me batshit crazy. But you know, it's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make it work. You know? It's all we can do. Like, basically it'll trigger, but then the auto repels won't actually repel. So it has been driving me really crazy this whole run. And yes, somehow I am still alive despite auto repels with a slow mon. Despite almost dying like 4 times. I don't understand how any of this is happening. But I understand one thing, and that's that I'm not giving up until they remove my dead body off the ground of the E4. It's just how I look at it. It might be plot armor. No, we're not doing rival gambit. That would be way too much. E-root! Whoa! Whoa, that is massive. Oh my god, that is massive. That's 300 hit points of healing in Victory Road. No full restores, which is a little sussy. But you know what? I'm not complaining. My arm is getting tired from doing that this whole time. Thank you for the Redeemer crew. Holy shit, this is the first time I have felt like I belong up on the top tier of players. Like, I legitimately stepped out of doing the tournament this season because of how badly that I felt like I was gonna do. But now, I feel very good about myself. Virtual reality? That ain't it. How do I get there? Ah, it's a later problem. Trying to make sure I don't skish you as I proceed to skish you. No, I already got that item. Why am I coming back here? Okay. Energy roots and moo milks have I found during this entire seed. It's 3 moo milks, 2 energy roots, and 3 max potions. Specifically, that is my healing. Do you mind, Tauros? Thank you. You made your Villanova event? Fair. It was a lot of healing, yeah. And it better be a lot of healing for this Mon that we're running, right? This Mon that we're running is... I don't know how I feel about this thing. It feels like it's way more than that. The reason why it feels like it's a lot more than that is because I've been conserving really, really well. I have only burned when I had to. But, admittedly, it is a lot more than the last time I was up here, too. So, I think both those things are important to recognize. But I have absolutely made the most of this. Mance to E4 with 500% healing. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have seen this coming. I don't think anyone, and I mean I don't think anyone, would have ever bet on this. I wouldn't have bet on this. And I believe in myself, right? But I would not have bet on myself here. Okay, so... At this point we go around here. What hole is this that I need to fall through? We're gonna fall through this one. You took a shower, what happened? We're still alive, don't ask me how. We are still alive. We are in Victory Road now, Nate. You had roughly 10 hours of playing therapist to a buddy of yours this weekend, but it allowed you to open the conversations you needed to have with him for a while about his behavior and some recent actions. Honestly, that's really good. Sometimes you just gotta sit him down and have conversations with him about things like that. It's good of you to do that, for sure. You would totally commission someone to draw an anime-esque poster showing Porygon Z getting ready to face off against E4, and then title the poster Porygon Z's Bizarre Adventure or something? Chris, do me a solid. Post that in the mod chat in the Discord. I might see if I can make that happen. Just for the... Oh, you know an artist friend? If you... Have at it. I'll commission. I don't care. Alright, there's a TM down here, and we have to smash 3 rocks to get to it, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. Also, seriously, like, if I can fix this auto-repel problem, I will. You're not a mod in the... Really? Are you shitting me? Let me fix that. That is an oversight. Are you sure? Oh, Christ. Let me find it. What is your name under, Chris? Can you post the artist's Twitch? I don't mind. Feel free. Doesn't bother me any. Same as your Twitch name? Then where the hell are you? Okay, hold on. Let me do something. I could probably just do it like this. Can somebody recall the Gamba? You want to request songs and didn't think it through? That is an accrue question. For now, while I'm doing this, if that's okay, accrue. I'm just trying to focus. Oh, you weren't oh my god, okay. Okay, Chris, what is your profile picture on there? Just so I can make sure I have the right person. Because Twitch started doing this, or not Twitch, Discord started doing this thing where it says a letter and then 3 dots for some reason. I think I've seen it. Or Cthulhu wearing it. You know, I guess I should have guessed that. Also, first of all, that. Secondly, let me do that for you. There you go. That should help. Try now. Alright, in the meantime, let me smash these rocks. Sorry about that, friends. Turn off streamer mode. Oh, is that the reason? Okay, I guess that makes sense. You do enjoy how like 80% of the active care. Okay, Blue, that's because we have people like earlier. Earlier today, yeah, no worries, Chris. Earlier today, we had some dickhead come in and just start, like, being shitty to me. And that's why we have 20 mods. You know, I'll stop having 20 mods when people learn to be, like, civil human beings. I think that's fair. Alright, here we go, friends. One last battle before the E4. If we can beat this rival, we're going in. Oh, I got you. No worries, no worries. Mods had to show because dickhead. Yep. No, you're fine, Blue. You are perfectly fine. You're not bothering me any. Kingdra goes down to EQ, but it does outspeed. Oh, well, it didn't go down to EQ this time. It got a crit. Not gonna get rattled. We're fine. Oh, that is not fine. I'm gonna... No, that was Vital Throw. I can't afford to wait. Hold on. I've not heard the new Just Pineapple song, but I'm gonna moo moo here. Okay. There we go. We're okay. I just had to burn a moo moo. We're okay. Do not panic. We do not panic. The moment you panic is the moment you die. Trust me, I would know. I've done this plenty of times at this point. Vital Throw, it automatically goes second blue and does 70 damage, and it never misses. So Vital Throw's a little scary, but understanding that, I was able to do something with it. No panic, no die equals no woman, no cry. I'm not even going to pretend I know what that means, but sure. Licky Licky is last. We know it has Ice Shard. It will probably go for the priority move because it thinks it can kill us. It will not kill us because its attack is not strong enough. Or it'll do that. Goodbye, Licky Licky. Later, dude. Get fucked, nerd. We're going to the E4, baby. And that is why we do not burn items preemptively. Woo! Baby, we are going. Now listen, I will tell y'all straight up. I will burn every item in my tank. Wait, we just got an escape rope right now? Are you... Wait, we have escape rope items real quick. Hold on. Hold. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did we get escape rope items now? Yeah, escape rope items. I think we didn't get that right. Oh yeah, then I gotta run ad break. Very true. E4 HGSS, let's go. Brad, we're gonna do it. I can't believe we're getting it. Can I get a heart scale off this? That would be hilarious. Give me a heart scale off this, please, game. Hear me out. We're gonna get a big item off these too, because that's how it goes. We're gonna get a big item off these. Also, maybe I should have healed. It's not a huge deal here. It's not gonna make a difference. We're to pop, not leftovers. This. There we go. Carbos. Smooth rock. Flame plate. Damn, I was wrong. Oh, lava cookie. Nope. That was helpful. I'll take that lava cookie all day. Alright, back to Victory Road. Oh, wait. There's one more thing we have to do. It's important. Lava Cookie is a full heal, essentially, so that works for me. Mom, it's been a hell of a journey. Donovan, I don't know. I wouldn't count it before it hatches. You honestly might get rich by doubting here. If anyone else is believing or doubting, get it going. Whatever happens, friends, I will give you my best, and that is a promise. That is a promise I have made from day one of starting this channel. No matter what happens, I will always give you my best. If I cannot give you my best, I will not be doing it. If I ever lose motivation to play Kaizo, I will be taking a break. But today, on this day, this is July 23rd, 2023. I want y'all to know that I'm going into the C4 for blood, for revenge. I'm going to the C4 and I'm declaring war. Autumn and Mid Homie, thank you both so much for your service, as well as Bit Error. Just gonna stand right here until the prediction finishes. And then it all comes down to this. 5 trainers stand between me and Kanto. Can we do it? I think it's possible. But I think that's why you're here. You gotta tune in and find out. Before we go in, to the E4. We have one more ad break to do. Let's go ahead and run it, get it out of the way so that we do not get interrupted during the E4. We're going to do the ad break, we're going to do the E4, and whatever happens, happens, baby. So we will be right back. I apologize for the early ad break. I just want to make sure we're not interrupted in the middle of the actual game. So just bear with me here, and we'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's 5 letters. What am I doing? Also, I'm going to step away briefly. I'll be right back. Oh, we were so close. Damn. Honestly, though, really good effort, everyone. This is a record for the channel. We have about 50 seconds of ads left. I'm going to go ahead and stop doing words for the night now. I'm just going to get the mic back on. Words flooding in when the hidden was revealed. Probably. Let me see how many song requests are in the queue, because I do need to turn them off here. Friends, I apologize, but the songs that are getting requested, I want to go ahead and refund these if I can, because I want to put the game music on for the E4. And I don't want to put anybody in a situation where they, like, get screwed over. So if my mods can refund the last 3 ones real quick, that would be great. Because I gotta focus. We gotta put game music on. Let me just do something here. Thank you, Akuru, for all your hard work today. And Des, thank you as well. Thank you to all my mods, because y'all being here is amazing. And I am very, very much appreciative. I don't say it enough, to tell you the truth. Let me see here. Okay, why is this muted if... What is going on with this today? Well, this is weird. For some reason, okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Just to make sure that we don't lose this, I'm gonna save state and save. We already saved, so we're gonna close this. I'm gonna reopen it, BizHawk real quick and see if that helps us here. Real quick. So just bear with me here, just a couple seconds. I just wanna make sure we have the sound. And then we should be good to go. Um, Y'all remember that meme poll I made a couple weeks ago where I asked you how good I am at Kaizo, and y'all gave me like a 4.75 out of 5 on it? Ever since then, that has been my desktop background, and every morning when I wake up, I look at that. Because I am truly, unbelievably proud to be here right now. To be able to do this is a dream come true. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is what we've been waiting for. I don't know if this is a W. It could very well be the loss. I don't know. But no matter what happens, friends, the time that I've spent hanging out with y'all and playing Pokemon and living out my dream to be able to be broadcasting again, this has meant everything to me. So thank you all truly from the bottom of my heart. Real quick, I'm just going to get a couple things situated and then we should be good to go. Why is this not showing up? That is really weird. I don't know why it's not showing up, but we're gonna do this. Let me just see if I can pull up the sound here. This is really weird. I apologize. Oh. There it is. Whoops. I'm dumb. Here we go. Friends, I know I've asked a lot of you today. Hey, I see welcome in, back. I'm not sure what fucking... I don't ask much of y'all right now, but I need one more thing from you. One more thing for today. We're going in. I need y'all to hype this one more time. Can we get some shit rolling? I don't want to see an empty spot in this chat. Unless something weird happens and we have to think about it, I want to see shit spinning. I want to be able to look at the chat and see y'all posting here. I want the hype. Get the hype going. I see we're going to go ahead and close out song requests for now, so one of my mods will refund that, I think. Just because we need to make sure that we are focusing. But right now, I got a job to do. Last time it was unfinished, this time it will not be. Under no circumstances am I going down without a fight. Let's do it. Draping is the opener. If we outspeed, we kill it with Earthquake. Has Iron Defense, makes sense. Hey Bitter, welcome in. WWT, thank you for being here as well. I apologize if I missed anybody, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to focus as best I... Shed? Really? Okay. Pfft. Get fired, nerd. Remix! As a legendary Cross would say. Stab Lava Plume, that's gross. Oh my god, it lived. That is nasty. It's gonna heal. They're gonna go full restore. That's fine. I'm gonna get hit with the Lava Plume again for about 40, 44, something like that. It was less. It's fine by me. No spa. Understood. Lum, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna Swift. Entei, we know outspeeds us. It's a little scary, but at this point, I'm going in. Stockpile, sure. Defense high. Good to know. It's either going to kill or it's going to get close. Gotta try. Okay, it's not going to kill from here. So, if there is a heal, they will use it. I believe there's still one more, if I'm not mistaken. We're burning through a lot of earthquakes, and I do not like that, but we kind of got to here. And if I have to use, like, Leppas, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll do it if that's what it takes. I'm going to Swift here, just to see. Because I don't think another earthquake kills from here. Now it should. Ow, you hit me with double slap. Okay, you can stop now. Alright, 1 down. 4 to go. We are a little low on health. I am aware of that. I'm trying to be careful, cautious, but also smart. I understand the situation. Let me just look here. I want to probably put on... I don't want to burn the second Lum quite yet. I'm going to put on a Cherry Berry because it seems like Para's been the trend lately. And we're going to go in to the next one. We do have to try and heal if we can on Koga's first Mon. But if Koga's first Mon looks dangerous, we will not touch it. We're going in for the PB. Starting with Cherrim. Okay, Cherrim is not a scary Mon for me right now. I'm going to put my glasses back on so I can see. Okay, I am going to... You know what? Not yet. Ninetales? This, it won't kill. Unless this. Works to perfection, baby. Wobbuffet? Okay, it's a Giga Tank. We can heal on this. Get the most value out of the energy root we can. We all trust me. I got this. We're okay. Stone Edge. A crit. It does 56 on a crit. That's good to know. Swift. No, we're not burning the max pots. No, we're holding those as long as we can. Okay, so Spadef is high. That is fine. Does Earthquake kill from here? Energy Root is a max pot here. Very true. Wobbuffet down. We're okay. Glaceon. This is Sacred Fire. It outspeeds and has growth. That is a little scary. That's right. That's right. Rhyperior. This is Swifty, but I'm going to try Brick Break on it. Okay, 30. Razor Leaf's going to do a little. It was a remix, absolutely. Oh, a crit. Lovely. You didn't want to doubt, but let's be real. To have the stonk, she must die here. You are absolutely right, Donovan. That did happen. Oh. Fuck. Well, only one way forward, right? Yes! That's a PB. And up next, for the Hall of Fame record, if we can beat The next trainer, and I believe it's Bruno if I'm not mistaken, we take the Hall of Fame from Yogi Ice Bear. The legend himself. Can we do it? Let's go. Okay. I know this mon is really spooky. Let me read this. Power directly relates to the target's relatively... Okay, so power is less hit point... Greater power if hit points are less. Okay. Understanding that information, this is an energy root moment, for sure. Safeguard, that's fine. I don't want to take it from Yogi, but I fucking will if I have to. That did a lot of damage. I did not like that. Are we dead? Hey, Zach, thank you for the good luck. We're not dead. Cast form, it's gonna take every single heal we have, I think. Hold on. Before we do anything else, I need to make sure cast form is marked. I don't know if we live, but it's better to be safe than sorry. E4 is hard when you have nothing, is what it is. Like, I think we have to burn the max paw here as much as I don't want to. So we're gonna. I'm going to be liberal with my heals to try and get to get something, to be honest. EQ. Gramble, Brick Break. As far as I'm concerned, there's like 8 billion item checks in Kanto, so whatever happens, happens. It's not really 8 billion, it's not anywhere near that, but we're gonna do what we can, is what I'm trying to get at. And I'm not gonna push it, I'm gonna be smart. Everything is outspeeding us, that's normal, whatever. The fact that we pushed demands this far in the first place is insane. Sunny day? Okay. I don't think you understand what you just did, Gorbis. What? Even at +2, that's insane, right? Oh yeah, I kind of didn't look at that. That would do it. Ace with Citrus, understood. Wailord? Okay. Remix! Splash shut up, 2 OP, please nerf. Oh my gosh. So you're gonna use Defend Order, that's gonna boost you by 1 stage. Hey friends. Big dick energy. And now, we clean it up with Swift. Just enough. Oh! Well, that ain't good. Little cocky. Probably not the play. Good thing it's just Fury Cutter. Like... I tried for the burn. That Wailord was a dick. Yeah, I was looking for the burn. And we have officially shattered Yogi Ice Bear's Hall of Fame record. But we have 2 Mons left. Octologist is right. Lepa is the play. We are not allowed to use them, but we can give them to Windows Z so that if one of our moves runs out, we can do that. But listen, we have 2 more. I do not want to walk out without these 2 wins. Let's do it. If I win, y'all get out of the basement for 1 day. That seems fair. Claydol. Magma Storm. Ow. Run Ender Karen. We meet again. Okay, understanding that as Magma Storm, I'm gonna have to burn the last max here. No. Don't do it to me, Blastoise. Blastoise, if you do it to me... Don't do it to me. We're dead, aren't we? Nothing I could do. Honestly, I don't think I don't think JoJo could have made that far, so honestly, that's a new PB. That's a new Hall of Fame record. If somebody wants to get a clip of that, that would be amazing. That sucks. Ugh. I appreciate it, everyone, but I didn't finish the job at the end of the day. I could have been more conservative with healing. I could have taken more risks. At the end of the day, I'm happy to have gotten as far as I did, but wasn't enough. 1 day it will be. And if we had had a hard scale, we would have been in there. That would have helped immensely. What was in Kanto? Dragon Rush, Present, High Jump Kick. Damn. Night Slash with Sniper would have been dumb. Just absurd. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, right? I'll gather the Hall of Fame data after the stream. I'm just... One day I'm going to get past there, and today just wasn't that day. Still, really good weekend as far as numbers go, and on top of that, we have some really cool YouTube-worthy stuff from this weekend, including the no guard, or not the no guard, excuse me, the water absorbed camera up we tried to smack with Aqua Tail just to find out it had water absorbed so that we could catch it, because the penalty was pivot. Oh no! On top of that, we got a lot of really good moments out of this stream, including the Oran berries. Like, I'm sick about it. I wanted to win more than probably anything in the world, but it wasn't the day. And I appreciate all of you supporting me today. It means a lot. If you're not part of my Discord already, especially like if you're a mod in here, you should probably join that so that you can like get involved over there. There's going to be a lot of discussion. I'm going to be announcing some cool stuff in the coming days. If you haven't followed me already, please feel free to click the heart button. We are 28 away from the 12-hour Zelda stream. It's going to be Zelda. It's going to be an open box of Pokemon cards, and it's probably going to have some Kaizo in it. We do have a mod chat, yes. I'm at a loss. One day we'll get there. Today wasn't the day. But I appreciate all of your support. It means the world to me. I wish I could hug each and every one of you individually for staying with me for 8 hours and hanging out with me. But it just wasn't the day. And one day it will be, and it's going to feel so good. And the pop-off is going to be even bigger than the Fire Red pop-off, I think, because, yeah, that one hurt. And it's one of those what could have been moments, but you know what? There's always next time. We'll get there. And JoJo, just so you know, don't say shit about your 5 wins. If I had any semblance of luck, JoJo, I would have 5 wins. Just so you know. Real quick, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and just, we're going to give Asaya a visit. Asaya has always been, like, super cool when he comes in here. JoJo, it's because you like to meme on me and say you don't want me to win because then you'll have, like, more than double, or you won't have double my wins anymore. You know I'm coming for you. You know I'm coming for you. If E4 was a bit easier, that would have gone to Kanto, for sure. I know you said it once as a joke, JoJo, but now I'm remembering, and now I'm going to actually start finding examples of my skill. Hear me out, friends. We're going to go raid Asay. Let's give Asay a really, really cool raid message if we can. Let me see if I can find it. Let me real quick finish this off. And then if y'all want to go ahead and send this message in, make sure to give Asay my best. I'll come hang out in there for a little bit, but I'm going to switch between my computers so I can sit with my fiance. Thank you all so much for being here. It truly means the world to me to have so many friends that are super supportive of me, and I wish we could have finished it, but one day we will. I will guarantee you we will beat this game one day.